Yo. Oh my god, you are not ready. I am not ready. No one is ready. Okay, so after I got off a stream, I was on my way to take my dog out, and I happened to come across that Munchkin has responded. So I guess that's what we're gonna do because I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what he has to say. I got a beer. Of course I did. Mm, delicious. Delicious! You guys ready? Are you guys ready for the spice? The spice must flow. So before I show you that, before you jump into that video, I have this. So while I was live today at 2 a.m., so that was not while I was live. This was while I was live. This is not. Like 2 a.m. at some point today. Good call on the energy drink. Leaving this as an urgent message. 2 guys reported you and some friend of yours, question mark. It's online, not on Twitch. Has to do with one of your videos and the drama on their channel. They want you to delete their info and remove their mention from your streams. Huh? Who? What? Urgent. It's so urgent, I'm not gonna give you any specific information whatsoever. They're not threatening to sue or anything. Just want peace. But claim they will forward their resources in video to police if things escalate. Okay. This is super vague, so don't know what you're talking about. And quite frankly, I had no clue. This was right after I got streamed. This is before I noticed that Munchkin put a video out. I can only assume that this is Munchkin at this point, though. And not gonna lie, I got a bit of a kick out of that. They then also said Odyssey YouTube, somebody named Munchkin called police and wants you, your friend, to leave him alone. Get rid of his info and shit. That. He showed the screens to them. The police? They now have another screenshot here that says, let me pull it up for you. Let's see. It says, boop, boop, boop. Oh, it went to the wrong one. Damn it. There we go. I said, what info? Well, I'll just watch the video I just found. I heard he showed your DMs and your friend to the police. Okay. Everything. So much of those DMs were police worthy, right? In Canada, you know, it's a waste of time. Like, if you waste the police time, you get fined for that. They want you to just leave him be and take down what you mentioned him in. You know, if they wanted that, they probably should have let me know that. Not whoever this is. Drama isn't my thing. Sure. So I don't know your issues. I wish everybody the best. I don't know who you are. Amazing. Amazing. So that was that. I don't know. Let's watch the video and find out to see what the guy actually has to say. Because I'm not gonna go off of like third or fourth hand information of somebody who doesn't know whatever the issues are or yada yada yada. We're gonna go and actually see what this man has to say. Are you guys with me? I need to post that I'm live, actually. Hold on. I forgot to do that. Boop, boop. We may have a special guest joining us as well later on. Wink. Oh. Alright. So I haven't watched this yet. I don't know. He spelt my name wrong. So if this guy actually wanted me to see his leave me alone or else video, he probably should have, I don't know, tagged me in it, let me know that it existed, anything. But let's see what the thing says. A Patreon user seemed to want to do a collab to help me diffuse an ongoing toxic situation. When did I say that? First off, I didn't say any of that. I said I had some clarifying questions. Those are not the same thing. But ended up accusing me of something I didn't even notice. This is from April 19th. Yesterday. And when I tried to get to the bottom of things, we seemed to understand each other, I thought. How so? Throughout the messages that he had sent me and through the call, he seemed to be very adamant that I had no idea what I was talking about. Later, I got nitpicked, gaslighted, and slandered again because my emotions were being played with. What emotions? What? Please, chat. Tell Elmo. And that Patreon user decided to have my messages, or me, included in one of her streams without my consent. Bro, this guy asked me so many times, both on YouTube and in DMs, and in like a call that he recorded and sent to me, to watch his video and show it to everybody. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but also, it wasn't one stream, it was two. Well, I guess, I mean, one stream was the video and the other stream was the messages, so I guess, yeah, one is... Sure. When I called her out in a reply under one of my videos, a friend, ? They didn't even bother to go and look at Manya's YouTube channel either. Oh no. A friend of hers tried to pick a fight with me. Much like the other, she refused to listen to reason and deflected. Oh yeah, that's definitely what we saw. That's definitely what we saw, right? Lines up. Also, her friend sent me a link to the comment section under my video and kept spamming to get me to respond back. Doesn't know what the word spamming means. When I had already said I was done. That is abusing terms of service. Both of them violated my privacy. Huh? Slandered me. Also no. And played with my emotions. Now, all I want is for my name to be removed from their videos, for them to leave me alone, to never slander me again, and for us to have peace. Yeah, if he wanted the video taken down, could have just asked. I would have laughed at him, but, you know, it might have saved him some embarrassment. Munchkin's back. And I was like basically skipping down the road while I was walking my dog. I was so excited to watch this video. I warned them I'd call the police and will do so if they continue with their actions. How in the even if they say / do anything proactive? I don't know what that means. I think that means like if we say anything even positive about him, it's gonna he's gonna report us. But that's not what proactive means. Proactive means like ahead of time. Any threats to attack my channel in any way will automatically be known to YouTube staff and police. What? Those people would be setting themselves up. You are better than this. I am not better than this. This is what you get. this is exactly me. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so much fun, guys. This is gonna be so much fun. I cannot wait. This can only lead to good things. So, this says it has 10. Oh, there's a. Nobody is to go after anyone. I thought I made that clear in my video. Should anyone attack the two who harassed me, nobody's harassing you. That would be unforgivable, especially if you hurt them. Their lives matter too, no matter how they made me feel. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm gonna watch the video first. You should have at least told me. I could have handled it. Hey, Bardock Super Saiyan J234. Do you know how to schedule? Do you want to come in and talk? I'm not sending anybody after them. I'd only take legal action if I must. Their emotions. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. Also, there's new emotes. Check your emotes. We got these two now. Hell yeah. The Sleepy Goblin's a little bit hard to see. I might need to adjust it and make it a little bit better. It's hard to see that it's sleeping. Alright. Their emotions and safety still matter as they are human beings too. Goblin, thank you. There are right ways and wrong ways to deal with bad situations. You know, sometimes you don't always have to go all mercy. Just think of the sword of that Leonardo from TMNT, as you don't always have to be pacifist. There are sacrifices in life. Bro, he's not the pacifist here. He made videos, got responded to, was a dick, he's the one who started attacking. I don't I just did exactly as he requested from me. Hey, Ben's here! And also, Ben got the gift sub. Congratulations. Thanks so much, Manya. Greatly appreciated. Enjoy your time. And enjoy your emotes. Still, there are better / appropriate ways of handling things. Yeah, it would have been great if you did that. If you had any bit of maturity or like self. What's the word I'm looking for here? Like self-awareness. Tact would be good. Yeah, that'd be a good start. I still don't know what they went through and if that had to do with their behavior. All I went through was your dumbass in my DMs wasting my fucking time. What I went through. Did you not watch the videos? What I'm trying to teach you, oh, they're all like this, Jesus Christ, is not everyone is is not everyone you can protect. Like Bats told you, you can't always protect those people because I know how these people act, and I keep telling you, you don't have to always go to the pacifist. Use a comma! Run on sentences. Go to the pacifist nor the genocide, but you don't listen. He's fighting with his own friends over here. It's the same with the I stand with Vic slash kick Vic situation. Not every kick Vic member is hostile and full of it. Not every I stand with Vic member is clean. That's a really interesting way to put that. A couple or more I stand with Vickers lied to me, and some contributed to the doxing, despite what's happening from the kick Vic side too. I don't believe you that anybody lied to you. I don't think you know what a lie is. I don't know who those two. I don't know those two women. And yet, I went by their actions and how they treated me because I can't always protect someone won't stop me from doing my part. Which is why he went on to whatever. Never mind. This guy thinks he's doing something he is not. But you do realize that what she's been doing is wrong. Oh yeah. What do you guys think? You guys think me doing what he asked me to do is wrong? Was that the wrong move, buddy? We did not ask for your protection. Nor do we need it. And yet they have been basically leaking other people's information. What information? Why are you just trying to do this? Yeah, I already know doesn't ever make it right for anyone to damage her or the friend if it gives me no reason. I almost think that this is just him talking to himself. Like the English is consistently bad. It gives me no reason to attack or hurt them either. You already said I was gaslighting and leaking your information and shit. How is that not a fucking attack? Or like slander by your definition? There are rules. Are there now? And I get there's a lack of damage control on certain platforms, even though the two seem to not get that I wanted to see where they were coming from, and I still stand by the rules along with who I am. I will not enable anyone to go after them regardless of what they did to me. Oh yes. He's so damaged. We do too much harm than helping in general. One of the reasons I'm still a neutral supporter in the Vic situation. You are not neutral. Stop lying to yourself. Alright then. But he's sending the police after us. If he's sending the police after us, then he is enabling sending somebody. Right? Okay, let's get let's get into the actual video. It's longer than his Vic one. God damn it. Don't talk about me talking about you. In before, don't talk about me talking about you. Oh, let me make sure he's loud enough. Fingers crossed.
Hello, Munchkin Adversary here.
That's not loud enough. Oh, let me see if I can get this up a little bit further.
Today's topic, covering an incident that happened to me recently, to me and another friend, technically.
No, that's not loud enough. Hold on. I'll get it. In just a second.
Hello, Munchkin Adversary here. Um, Today's topic, covering an incident
That
that
better?
happened to me recently, to me and another friend, technically. But right here is a glimpse of what it has to do with. And I'll say this right now.
I had to read the screenshots because this man refuses to read screenshots. Apparently, he did not fucking learn anything from the videos that he definitely watched, right? Okay, who's the friend? I have no idea. He said that he wanted to bring his friend with him, and that was like what was delaying the scheduling, or part of what was delaying the scheduling. So he had to keep going back and forth with his friend. He never told me who his friend was, gave me no information about. It could have been Hitler for all I fucking knew. For all I knew, they were gonna try and porn bomb me. That wouldn't have worked because I have 2 brain cells, but I don't know anything about them. I didn't know anything about this guy or girl. So, Munchkin anniversary, you didn't even have. This is what the screenshot says. Manya messaged Munchkin anniversary. You didn't even have the decency to respect her time. And you are not afraid of being wrong. Oh, you are not afraid of being wrong, but will block people who tell you you are wrong. What a great chap you are. Not. Just so you know, you wasted your time responding to me uh, and sending me a link to bait me. Actually, that was just to let you know that we were looking at the shit you were asking me to look at, so you could come and join in if you're so interested in criticism and conversations, which you're not. But, keep lying to yourself. It's fine. Adorable. If you're in the right, why are you still here? If you're both in the right, why do you need the last word? You're more happy to boast your ego. I assume you mean boost your ego. You can live in your fantasy of victory for all I care, because I'm done responding and reading from the both of you. I hadn't read anything, or I hadn't sent him any other messages, so. I didn't even block this fella. So they didn't even bother to look at Manya's YouTube or check on who they were to know that Manya is in fact a woman. I had a good reason for the other, but you did block people who were telling you you were wrong. He blocked me because he didn't like that I said he was disrespectful of my time, which is a way of saying he was wrong. So, yeah, whether you feel justified or not isn't relevant to the point that she made. Um, actually, yeah. Side note, let's do this real quick, real quick. Um, they had, as I showed in the last video, um, removed all of the conversation. So the screenshot that they took, that they're showing here, that's not visible on his channel. Right? These comments are not visible, as you can see. They're not there. This was a different conversation. This was a different conversation and another conversation. Oh, hey, look. So he's referencing shit that he deleted. He deleted all of it. The only one he didn't delete was my initial, or my first 2. And these might actually be deleted. I just might still be able to see them on my end. Because I keep hearing people telling me that these are actually gone. Or at least this one is. So I can only see it because of the cookie cache, basically. So these are also deleted. They're just still visible to me. But there was one bit in here. Here we go. Warning, a couple people harass me on my channel while threatening me on both YouTube and Discord. The reason some comments aren't there from one person is because they were auto-marked as sensitive with a link including their response to me. Lie. That is a straight up lie. I was able to see those messages. Other people were able to see those messages. They were not auto hidden. The only one that might have been auto hidden, which I don't think it was because it was still also visible, is the one on Manya's, right? If they were auto hidden, then he wouldn't be able to get screenshots that look like this. He thinks everybody's fucking stupid. This is a lie and not even a good one. Alright. The second screenshot says, oh, this is playing. Oh my god, shut up. The second screenshot says, bro, I have a channel that talks about this. I'm halfway through your video. Would you like to come on and maybe clarify some things you're trying to get across here? Yeah, this says nothing about what you said, like helping and whatever you thought the fuck I was gonna do. No, I had some clarification. Would you like to come on and maybe clarify some of the things you're trying to get across here? Hit me up with your schedule, which he never fucking did, and we can set up a time to stream. I have some pushback. So they needed the last word and the win. This one does say automatically held, interestingly enough, after the edit, which I assume had to do with hiding my comments demonstrates that you're a coward. Cheers. Why is this one gone if this was the only one that was automatically held? And I bet you it was automatically held after he hid her on the channel. That's what I bet. Yeah, it does that to people once you start blocking them. Yep. Yup. Yup. So that was all on him. That wasn't YouTube is autoing it. No. You set it up that way. That was you. You did that thing. Come on. Don't be shy. It's okay. You're allowed to moderate your own chat. We're just gonna have a giggle at you if you do. All right, let's actually get into this.
These two right here, I have a problem with.
Uh-huh.
I did not want a problem with these two,
Oh well.
and I
What a
didn't
shame.
welcome it. Maya and Chesh, but I'm not making this video to ruin their lives. I'm not.
Could you at least have fucking spelt my name right? Come on. Remember when I said he was disrespectful? Can't even spell people's names right. I understand people. No, he doesn't pronounce Manya's name right. No, not at all. Not even close. And Manya's name is very, like, straightforward. Like, it's not hard. I mean, I understand people mispronouncing my name. That happens all the time. Even people who know how to pronounce my name wrong all the time. Not a big deal. But, like, you could at least spell it right.
Not making this video
It's literally right in front of you.
as a threat to either of them.
Uh-huh.
And I'll say this as well, please do not go and attack them. They
Or
have
do.
lives just like everyone else.
The people in his comment section were already over in my comment section over on YouTube talking shit and fighting and calling people delusional and being general assholes. Believe it or not, they're not hidden. They're still there. They're welcome to comment all they damn well please. The only time they're gonna get, like, kicked is probably only gonna be a comment, not all of their comments, if they start using, like, racial slurs and shit.
The thing is, I know with how things run on Discord and on YouTube, it's kind of hard to send reports through. I don't know. Because I'm just thinking that, along with Twitter has like very low damage control, like barely any. And stuff was happening on YouTube. So I'm hoping YouTube staff catches wind of this. Because I don't know everything everyone's going through. And I know so many of us want peace. And we could use that. We could use that time to heal. But when you have somebody.
Twitter is more active in its moderation even after Elon Musk took it over than YouTube is about taking videos down. But yeah, he wants peace, but in before don't talk about me talking about you.
Who comes on your channel and they talk like they mean well and they make some type of accusation. And you're like, hold up, what did I do? And you try to get to the bottom of it only for things to get thrown in your face. That person is just making trouble for you.
You would have to actively be trying to get to the bottom of it, which would mean you would have to meet the other person where they're at. Right? So so if I say, Bro, you threaten somebody, and your whole shtick is to send me multiple paragraphs and a 5-minute recording of nuh-uh, and then dodge scheduling for over a week. You're not trying to get to the bottom of anything. All you're doing is trying to impose your opinion or your thought process or what you believe is the case onto other people. Simple as that. The slightest bit of pushback, and you flipped the fuck out, made a bunch of accusations, ran away, and then did this. So, no, bullshit. That's just like your opinion, man. I did find my glasses. They were like off in some other room. They abandoned.
Like they're obligated. So let's just get to it.
Yeah.
It all started, I think, around April 4th.
Oh, funny how that went to automatically held. That was definitely not automatically held before. So he did remove my other comment. Oh, funny thing that. Oh yeah, I said we already read this comment. The follow up was actually I take it back. I'm not big on hosting people who make threats.
It was definitely earlier this month. It was April 4th or April 5th, where the user named Chesh, who has like a very interesting avatar, interesting name.
Interesting avatar, interesting name. What? Is that a compliment? Thank you, I drew it myself. It's a goblin. Oh no. Oh no. I'm already done my first beer. I'm in trouble, guys. I didn't put another one in the fridge. Oh.
Just sent me like, bro, I have a channel that talks about this, and I'm about halfway through your video currently. Would you like to come
Hey,
on
you
and
read
maybe
it.
clarify some of the things you're trying to get across here? Hit me up with your schedule, and we can set up a times to stream. I have some pushback. When I saw this, I was like, huh. Like I felt happy, I guess, to a certain degree. Like,
Uh-huh.
because this has to do with the video I made on Kick Vic in regards to them plotting to harass a school.
Yeah, it's nice of him to actually throw that context in there a little bit late, bud, but I'll give you that. I like it's nice to have other YouTubers reach out to try to have a conversation with you and to try to talk to you, right? Especially if you're small, that can be really exciting. And I can appreciate that he was excited to get on and have a conversation. I was also excited to get on and have a conversation. And then I got the DM where you immediately started treating me like I was a stupid piece of shit. So if you want to talk about like, oh, my feelings were hurt, not only did that not hurt my feelings, but also I continued to try to schedule with you despite that for over a week.
Middle school. And to be honest, I'm just going to say it right here. I've been helping alert people in regards to folks who are trying to sabotage events.
But
I'll leave
you
it at
had no
that.
evidence of that anyway.
And the people who responded to me, because there was two places that responded to me. They thanked me.
Uh
They
huh.
didn't give me like, oh, okay, thank you. No, they said, we're not going to let that happen. And it's like basically, they assure me that they're not going to cancel an event over that BS.
Yeah, they reassured you of something because for some reason you think you're Vic Mignogna's PR manager or his just general manager at all. For some reason, does Vic Mignogna pay you? Are you on his payroll? Are you just like harassing? Are you just harassing conventions and harassing a middle school and harassing events by calling them and telling them your bullshit version of whatever you think has gone on? Because now you're telling me you're the one calling the cons. Maybe they found out about Vic's behavior because you called them. And they were like, oh shit, what the fuck? And then they looked into it and were like, oh, fuck this. We don't want anything to do with this nonsense.
Yes. And the other one said, thank you very much. The first one.
This is the guy
We're
who's like,
really
the
happy in
waitress
tone.
smiled at me.
Both of them, they honor what I did. Because Kick Vic calls people. And,
You call people.
sometimes Kick Vic will send threats. But it's not
You send
everybody in Kick Vic
threats.
who sends threats. Why am I talking about this? Because she accused me of making a threat in a video when I was talking about Kick Vic basically threatening to call school. They were sending it the
Basically,
schools.
wait, they were basically threatening to call a school, but you said they called people. But they didn't call people, but they got him removed from the middle school, but they didn't. But they needed to leave them alone, but they didn't do it. They just basically said that they were doing it. Do you understand? Do you see what I'm getting at, guys? You see what I'm getting at with this person? They're like jumping and then walking back, and then jumping and then walking back, and then jumping and then walking back.
Information around on Twitter in the open. So where is she getting this from? Because that alerted me, and it's like, you say this, then everybody else or almost everybody else may as well say the same thing, or at least a few more people right there. They didn't say, dude, hey, you got some kind of suggestive stuff in your video. Please take it down. And if I was her, I would have actually said, actually, I don't think this is really, this will work between us. I don't feel comfortable with some of the things in your video. No offense. And kind of break it down. So you have something that kind of suggests there's a threat. I'm not saying you did it on purpose. No.
No, I did say that. That is absolutely what I said. I just made it far more not beating around the bush or jerking him off on the YouTube comment. It's nice of him to leave that context out, though, because I did say that might not have been his intention, both in my video, like in the live stream when it happened, and to his face in the Discord messages. But tell me why your way would have been better than mine, because I don't agree with you yet.
She didn't do that.
No, I didn't.
You watch the video, yet you just leave that there and you just leave, I guess. But this was on the review.
Correct. That could have easily been the end of the conversation. Absolutely. Yeah, no thanks, never mind. Not big on this. Bye. You followed me when I left. He doesn't understand, like, he got excited that he read this one, and then doesn't understand that this one was, yeah, that was me walking away. Clearly, he talks too quickly for me to understand, though.
Views anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Comment review, that is. And this is me trying to contact her here.
Oh yeah, this is
because I did leave her a comment.
I forgot about the message on Patreon. This is what I saw your. I'm gonna assume he's gonna read it.
Trying to clarify what happened in the video and stuff, and telling her that I did not make a threat and stuff, and that she'd be the only one saying that. But it's like, hi, I saw your comment in my pending review section. Also, I saw your response. This is Munchkin Adversary. If you were referring to me in terms of not hosting people who make threats, I was not threatening anyone. Please do not leave comments like that on my video if that was what you meant. Otherwise, I'm sorry if I misunderstood. Clearly, that video was made to give any KV and ISWV member a legal warning. I am happy to support your Patreon, though. You're probably thinking by
a legal warning? A legal warning? Are you gonna send me a cease and desist?
Legal warning, you mean threat, right? No. I'm basically saying you're spreading your stuff around. You're gonna get banned. You're gonna get people hurt. Those kind of
Never mind.
Things, and it's like you're gonna ruin your reputation. That type of stuff. There's other things probably in a video that I can break down.
Oh, look.
Because honestly, I'm just stressed right now, and things have been happening left and right to the point that my brain is just.
That's your your responsibility. If you're stressed out and you can't handle criticism and you can't handle pushback and you can't handle someone being straightforward with you, that's you. You need to manage that. It's not everybody else's job to know everything about you and to watch 100,000 hours of your content or get to know you personally before they criticize you. You're putting yourself out there, and if you can't handle that, you need to take a step back and assess how to handle yourself. Nobody rushed you to put any kind of video out. Nobody's telling you you have to make a video response. I'm excited that you did. I'm happy to be here. But I'm also not stressed out. I'm happy to be here. I'm excited for this. I'm all about this kind of shit. I'm more than happy to hear your criticism and address your criticism as I am doing right now. If you're not comfortable doing that, you need to take care of you. It's not my job to baby you and treat you like a fucking child and be like, "Oh well, I can't criticize them with words."
Just really not functioning at high speed right now. But anywho, please bear with me. So this is when I got
I will
into
bear.
her server, and she said I could DM her. Basically, she welcomed me to do that because I became one of her patrons temporarily.
That's not why I said you could DM me. You could literally DM me at a. You didn't have to become a Patreon. You can just DM me. Anybody can just DM me. My shit's public. You can just send me a message. My guy, all you had to do was like look or just say, "Hey, can I DM you somewhere?" question mark in response on anywhere, literally anywhere. Or you could whether on Twitter or whether it's on fucking Twitch or whether it's on YouTube. You email me. You can just send me a message. My Twitter, my Discord is public and has public availability.
um, I said, "Hey, I'm Munchkin Adversary. The dude you commented on YouTube. I just wanted you to understand that is if you were referring to me. I'm not someone who makes threats. There's a situation that's going on in which I am helping to get law enforcement involved because so much abuse is going on regarding that drama." I meant to put.
How do you guys feel about me like speeding him up? Like I'm on normal speed, but we have options here. We can make him talk a little faster. How do you guys feel about making him talk a little faster? Cause like I'm suffering. Yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. Let's speed him up to 1.5 and see how he does.
But whatever. But if I misunderstood your comments, I apologize. I have comments set on pending review, and sometimes YouTube deletes them when I approve. I'm not even sure if they do or not because I didn't see some and they're delayed. The comments.
So he knows that he's not sure. So he knows that he's not sure. So some of them go through and some of them don't, and some of them are pending review and some of them aren't, and some of them are allowing some. He doesn't even know what YouTube is doing with his comment section, and yet he's totally fine to make these blanket statements while removing people's fucking comments and pretending that it's YouTube doing it the whole time.
And stuff. So I try to be fair with folks, but anywho,
Do
I
you? Do you try to be fair? You're not. From what I've seen and what I've watched and what you've shown me, no, you're not. Not at all. You have a very biased view of yourself. In not a good way.
said also it's probably best if you didn't host me due to people who got dragged into the drama. I don't like dragging anyone, and because I don't like people getting hurt. She goes to say, like, empathize with me. YouTube is busted half the time. LOL. A couple clarifying questions. How are you getting law enforcement involved? What situation? And how is it related or relevant to Kick Vic, ISWV? What abuse? So
He never answered those questions.
y'all know she was telling me that she was doing something on this situation, right? Based upon her comment. Now she's asking me what situation. Like, honestly, I have just thought to myself, didn't she know I was talking about it? Because I didn't say Kick Vic and ISWV.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about. When you say you're getting into some kind law enforcement involved into some kind of abuse, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. How am I supposed do you want me to read your mind? Are you telling me that, or are you actually just telling me? And this is what the clarifying question for, or what the clarifying question is for. Are you calling law enforcement about people on Twitter talking about Vic Mignogna's public behavior and calling it abuse? Like, or are you talking about something specific? His video is like 40 some odd minutes long. He covers a lot of shit. And at no point in that video did he demonstrate clear abuse to me, to anybody involved. And he could be talking also about anybody. He could be talking about Kick Vic. He could be talking about I Stand with Vic. He could be talking about that one doxing dude. He could be talking about that girl's sister. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Am I supposed to fucking know what he's talking about? Or am I supposed to be, like he said, giving him chances to clarify what he's talking about? Bizarre, I know. How strange. I need to be scared of random, unspecific things. This is what I meant when I said I have a channel that talks about and deals with this kind of stuff all of the time. So these clarifying questions are to be clear.
I thought she. Here's my thing. I get it. I get it. I thought she watched the whole video. Maybe she did. So I thought she knew where
He doesn't know. Now he still doesn't know that I watched the whole video? Oh no. Oh, apparently he figured out that Monty is a lady. Manya, no! Alright, we'll get back to this.
I was coming from, and then she was saying something about a threat. But regardless, she could be very well confused about what I'm saying because I did
Yes,
not mention ISWV up here.
you were not specific, so I was asking you to specify. I'm glad you were able to figure that out.
But it goes down to this. I don't know what having you on would do about dragging anyone into anything. If you were to come on it would simply be about the positions and arguments you present in your video. It's like the thing is people come after people, whether they're on ISWV or KickVic. It's not
Right, but that's not you dragging them in. That's not about you pulling people's names in. That's not about you dragging anybody through drama. It's you made this claim, demonstrate to me this claim, or back up whatever information you're putting out or whatever position you have. It has nothing to do with like name dropping or what it would drag anybody into anything. Commenters going back and forth however they're gonna go is a completely different scenario, and I don't know why he thinks that one person talking about or talking to another person and having third parties comment on that is dragging the third parties into drama because they're choosing on their own to comment, right? Simple. These are not complicated situations, but this guy's view of the way people around him function and the way people communicate is just so out in left field.
everybody on either side. It's mainly KickVic, most of the people, the majority, and there's plenty of people on ISWV that go after people.
Pick one. This is what I mean by a claim. Most people are on Kick Vic, except the majority are on I Stand with Vic. This is what I mean. this is what you would clarify. This is the kind of stuff, like, you are clearly trying to get something across here, and I don't know what you're trying to get across because you're giving me contradictory information.
But it's like, really, I don't want people to just get dragged in and stuff. And I was talking about her. It's like, lady, I'm not trying to get you hurt. People have been doxxed. I thought you got the situation. I thought you were familiar with it. But here she says,
who's getting hurt, where, and why, and how? One lady got doxxed, okay? And yeah, that sucks for her, and that's like a thing you can talk about, but if you're going to use that as a people general are getting hurt, you're not. This is a the scale part and the drama part and the dragging people in part. Yeah, he's got to protect me from the comments I already made.
want people to just get dragged in and stuff. And I was talking about her. It's like,
people like who?
lady,
me?
I'm not trying to get you hurt.
I already watched your video. I already left a comment. You don't want to drag me in? I already addressed your video, dude. I've been talking about Vic for years. I am not new. I'm not getting dragged in. Yeah, dragged into something you've been covering for literal years. He didn't fucking look. He went all the way to the Patreon and is telling me he assumed I knew what was going on and then immediately jumped to assuming I knew nothing about literally anything ever. Fucking what? Can you pick a fucking lane? It's like you make assumptions about people in a bubble and then make different assumptions about people in a bubble and then make different assumptions about people in a bubble. Milady, I'm here to protect you from the threat I've created in my own head. And he's the only one making threats! Except for maybe that Broly guy who was gonna handle it, but it's like, that could mean anything. That could mean he was just gonna sit me down for a conversation. Like, dude, I don't need your help! Don't cite the dark Vic to me, Hot Pocket. I was there when it was written. Right? Oh, goodness.
People have been doxxed. I thought you got the situation. I thought you were familiar with it. But here,
yeah, I'm familiar with the situation. I'm not familiar with how the fuck me bringing you on would drag drama to me. Great. Or maybe I'm already like, yeah, great, bring your drama. This shit's hilarious. That's why I'm asking. I'm not new, so why would I assume when you say I don't want to drag people into that, I would say, well, I've been covering this for ages, so who are you going to drag and how? Like, what are you talking about? I'm specifically telling him that he would not, I'm not going to ask him for people's names. I'm not asking him to drag anybody. I'm asking him for clarifying shit and pushback on some of his specific positions. So no.
says, also, no, I don't think you misunderstood my comment. You straight up threatened someone, though that might have not been your intention.
Right. That's the thing he asked me to say.
This, I did not pick it up as a form of gaslighting until now. Because I didn't remember her saying it like this. I thought she said, no, it wasn't a misunderstanding. As in, no, she didn't misunderstand. She really thought I threatened somebody. No.
No, I'm saying that you didn't misunderstand my comment. I am telling you you were threatening somebody in your video. What?
Her saying it like this. I thought she said, no, it wasn't a misunderstanding. As in, no.
You misreading what I said isn't me gaslighting you, by the way.
She didn't misunderstand. She really thought I threatened somebody. No.
Yeah.
She accused me.
Yeah.
She gaslighted me.
Uh-huh. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm saying you threatened somebody. You didn't misunderstand what I said. I said I'm not interested in bringing on people or whatever I said, fucking platforming or hosting. I think I said hosting. I'm not interested in hosting people who threaten people. You said, hey, maybe I misunderstood your comment. And I said, no, you didn't. I think you straight up threatened somebody. That's not any different from what my comment said.
and my brain didn't click right then. So it was like, what did I say to threaten someone? Which comment was it?
That's a fair question. This is a reasonable question. It is reasonable to say if I said you threatened somebody, and then it makes sense for you to ask a clarifying question to say, okay, where did I threaten somebody? I then give him the quote. I mean, I could have gone and gotten the timestamp, I guess, but I didn't really see much of a point. I guess I could have gotten the timestamp.
She says, she quoted me, well, tried to quote me. I have information about you and your relative.
It was a paraphrase, so I was paraphrasing and simplifying what you said. I wasn't the way you speak. There was no way in hell I was gonna actually quote you exactly.
I want to protect you, but I can't because of your behavior. And bad things are going to happen to you because of your behavior. Here's the thing. I never, ever worded it like this at all.
How convenient that we still have this pulled up. How lovely. Shall we listen again to what it was that he had said? Let me just pull up the transcript real quick. Let's search the word protect. And we're gonna go to the end. We're gonna scroll back just a little bit. Here we go. Let's just listen to the friend falling for Photoshop.
Kick Vic. So Mars Girl is a criminal. Jamie and Monica are criminals.
Accusing people of
because they
being
let it happen. It doesn't matter. They are responsible one way or another. Either by supporting it or by just letting it happen. This is pathetic. You are another one, losers. You are a criminal. There's no change in that. Oh, but Vic is no, you're a criminal. Because this
And he's the one bitching about people never going to the police about Vic.
is a Photoshop.
Everyone's
you know
a
this is a
criminal.
Photoshop. It fooled one of my
You're a
friends into
criminal
thinking it
because
was
you
real.
photoshopped
Somebody
the
who
fucking
came from
picture.
your group. And it hurt him. So bad.
So bad.
You're a liar. You are a liar. There's no change in that.
Hey, bro, are you like a little bug dude? Because if you're not a little bug dude, you're lying to people. You're a liar, and there's no change in that. People could think that that's what your avatar. They could think that that's what you really look like.
Lilo, that's when your undeniable fact quote comes in. It is undeniable that you're stupid and full of it. Both of you, all of you.
He's so against insulting people, though. He's so against, like, well, look out. Push back on him.
You are affecting your followers. Your followers have a right to know that you're lying to them. And if plenty of them don't care, that's probably because, one, they're simping you. Two, they want to hurt you. Now, here's the thing. Whatever happens to you, I don't want it to happen to you.
Whatever happens to you, I don't want it to happen to you. Those bad things.
I'm not wishing harm upon you. You don't deserve that. No one from KV deserves that. No one from I Still and Vic deserves that. No one who is doing wrong on either side deserves that.
Yeah, you don't deserve it.
My problem is you make it completely difficult for people like me and others who actually care about you to protect you.
Bad things are happening to you and are going to happen to you. But I can't protect you because of your behavior.
Why would I want to protect you? Because I wouldn't go that low. I wouldn't. I wouldn't go so low to just wish all this upon you. And I'm pretty sure you got people who care about you. I know you do, actually.
Wait for it.
And my thing is, you got a relative that someone mentioned online that wasn't doing good. For whatever reason. It was not my business. I know your name because somebody from your group told me.
I have your information. So tell me, where was my paraphrase that I have information about you and your relative. I wanted to protect you, but I can't because of your behavior, and bad things are gonna happen. Oh my god, I said it backwards! Weird! Funny thing that. Does you guys tell me, does reversing the order of events here make it better? I can't believe I never worded it that way. I mean, correct, you worded it that way opposite. I guess technically. You didn't word the paraphrase that exact way. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. 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 You want me to grab the timestamp for anybody who's actually interested? Let me just scroll on back here. Scroll on back here. Actually, it's faster to search the word criminals. A little bit of a dibby-doo. Yeah, da-da-da-da. More, here we go, 35 minutes. If you care to check this for yourself and don't believe the thing that I'm literally playing for you live, here is that with the timestamp, with bells on. I can't actually, to be honest, I'm impressed that my quote was that accurate. I can't believe my paraphrase was actually that accurate. I knew I was paraphrasing, but damn, good job, me. That was off the top of my head. Not shit. I'm kind of proud of myself now. Letty highlighted a message. It says, "Why does it sound like he's recording while in his bed?" Oh, don't tell. Do not go down. This better not go Brett Keane on me, alright? It better not. It better fucking not. Ugh. Yeah, there's the timestamp. There it is. I never said it that way. The internet would prove that was a lie. Highlighted messages to hi, Vanya.
You're basically saying, I can't help you, so I'm going to let you get hurt.
No, because you're the one controlling people. If you're holding people back, it puts you in a position of power of the people who are going to. So either you're holding them back, and then you're going to stop holding them back at whenever you decide to, if that person doesn't stop their behavior, or you're going to give the go word for the people who are going to harm them if the person doesn't stop whatever behavior you're telling them to. So, no, you're still getting it wrong. Maybe you should actually watch the criticisms before you try to debunk it. Because if you want to debunk it, you would need to actually understand the position in the first place. I almost don't even need to respond to this because my previous video would already still cover it. On the other hand, I'm betting any money that he was banking that I wouldn't see the video, and in banking that I wouldn't see the video and wouldn't respond to anything again, that he could say that, well, you know, we just agreed to disagree, and then we got peace. Peace. I want peace. Okay. What does peace look like to you?
Was what I was saying in a video? I was
No.
begging her to stop, basically. And you're talking about this one cave year I mentioned in a video and showed in a video. You gaslighted me.
No. You don't know the words you said. It's not my fault you don't know the words you said and don't know what a paraphrase is. Your bad reading comprehension does not constitute gaslighting on my end. Although I do find it fascinating. I'm going to turn his speed back down. I do find it fascinating that hearing him describe what he thinks I meant by words instead of the words I said. Like, there's something very, very bizarre and interesting about this to me, that it's just like, that's not what I said. Amazing. Fascinating. And yeah, it was even hardly a paraphrase. I was pretty goddamn close. I'm impressed with myself.
And I said that was not a threat. That was a cause and effect warning. Because
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know exactly what Chesh was talking about.
Then you should have asked. If you didn't know what I was talking about, you should have asked me for a timestamp. You should have said, "Hey, can you show me where in the video I said this?" And then I would have gone to the movies and I would have come back and I would have given you a timestamp. The reason I didn't give a timestamp right then, by the way, was because I was already on my way out the door. The movie started at 10 and I needed to get something to eat. If you want, I can call some people up that I went to the movie with to verify the time frame. You want me to go find the movie ticket? It's probably kicking around somewhere. I could probably also find the receipt for the Wendy's that I got on my way to the movies. Uh, I am always eating at the last second. You are 100% right. Absolutely.
I thought she was talking about the whole demographic of me
No.
pointing out who's doing what in the situation to the point.
Why would you think that? What made you think that that was the case considering the conversation that came right before this? Because the conversation that came right before this was, what did I say to threaten someone? So if you're asking, what did I say to threaten someone, why would my answer cause you to think I was talking about a general group of people? You asked, "What did I say?" I gave it to you in quotations as a paraphrase. And you're like, "Well, I didn't know what she was talking about. I thought it was some kind of general." And it's like, wait, you could have just asked. You could have just asked me for a timestamp. Oh, where did I say that? Oh, right here. The answer is you said it at uh little bit after 35 minutes and 9 seconds. A little bit after that. A little bit after you called everybody criminals. And yet you take this so seriously. Uh-huh.
Point that they're getting people hurt and getting themselves in trouble.
No. Why?
So that was not a cause. That was not a threat. That was a cause and effect warning. I'm trying to prevent. It's me saying, please stop or you'll doom us all. But serious. People were doxing her because she didn't stop. I'm not going to hurt her. She said, that's even worse. Stop what you're doing. I have your info or else. LOL. Okay. Red flag. Do right here. Head it out. We'll get back later. This is how she left me that comment on YouTube. Just breezed out.
I have a life? And I'm not at your fucking beck and call. In fact, I said before this in the Discord when you were public to everybody that I was heading out to the movies, so that I might not be able to get back and forth real quick. Do you guys want to see that? Do you guys want to let me just go to all chat here. Let me search from user and go to hot pocket. Oh god, it's gonna be a bitch. Hold on, let me scroll up. I could just put date, but I'm just gonna scroll. I'm just gonna scroll. Hold on, just a second. Uno momento, por favor, because this guy wants to be a lying piece of shit, I guess. Us talking about Steven Crowder. There's a lot of conversation that goes on in the Discord, by the way. Oh, let's see, what am I at? Oh, 09. Did I go too far? Oh, 06. Duh, duh, duh. Here we go. Should be close. I better be in the right chat. If I'm not in the right chat, I'm gonna be annoyed. Here we go. Oh, I found it. Wow. Here it is. Let me just edit this real quick so you guys can now see it. Hold on. Let me add a screen share. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. Boop, boop. Look at this. Hi. Hello. How is everyone? I'm alright. I decided to join and show support, but wanted to clarify a message I got from Chesh. Doing alright, really hoping to brighten moods and all. Could be better, but standing tall. Hello. Hi, is it alright if we talk in DM? Oh, you mean, didn't he say I was the one who offered to talk in DMs? Oh, funny thing that looks like he's the one who brought DMs up first, but I was perfectly fine to oblige, but hey, context is king, am I right? Huh. Who'd have thought? Alright, cool. I would seriously like to clarify something. It's not bad, but I think we had a misunderstanding. We did not. You asked me something on YouTube, but I would like to clarify because I don't want you or anyone else to misunderstand. Yeah, no worries. I might be slow to respond because I'm heading out the door in a few. So you just might not hear from me for a couple of hours. It's alright. I just changed my settings to server members so server members can message me. My bad, take your time. I mean, you can just friend me and that should open up messaging either way. Thanks. There you go. Feel free to send your thoughts. I'll get back to you ASAP. Chesh got the receipts. So if you're gonna be a lying piece of shit, maybe check yourself before you wreck yourself. It's almost like, I told you I wasn't going to be available, and now you're saying that that's a red flag. You didn't drop every single thing you were doing to cater to me and my needs and whatever dumb shit I wanted to argue about on the internet. How dare you! Hey, listen, I'm not the bully here. I'm just defending myself from these wild accusations. As ASAP to him means so as soon as I please. No, it's as soon as I please. As soon as possible. Heading out, going out of my way. Bye, gotta go. Movie starts at a time.
And stop talking to me for that moment. LOL. This is a serious situation. Why the hell would you laugh about this? Especially when you accuse me of threatening. Why would you laugh?
Because I was trying to make it so that my accusation of that sounding worse wasn't me coming down hard on you. I wasn't trying to berate you. I was trying to say, what? No, that's even worse. I was indicating an LOL to say that I'm not berating you. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not being too harsh. But how dareth I? Yes. That's why, if you wanted to know, you could have asked. You didn't. But you could have asked. I'd have told you exactly why.
You're not reading my mood. I'm trying to reason with you. So I go, no. I was saying people kept using that as a reason to dox her. And I can't help beyond what I can do if she doesn't stop. This is a misunderstanding.
What power do you have in this scenario? I ask again.
The ISWV/KickVic situation involves a voice actor named Vic Mignogna, who has been hit with repeated harassment for over years. People accuse him of being a sexual predator, but never contacted law enforcement, nor did they present evidence. Then both I Stand with Vic and Kick Vic became a thing for over those 4 years. His accusers being two voice actresses who never spoke out against the toxic drama on Twitter.
Why do they always leave out Funimation? Because Funimation was part of that defamation lawsuit as well, like the company. Why does this person keep leaving out that it's like these two accusers? He sued them. So why are we leaving Funimation out?
On Twitter especially. Vic's fans, along with the Kick Vic group, got hurt at the same time of its fans, and most of KV kept doxing, harassing, and slandering others. The evidence and complaints people passed on to me would be sent to online
Yes,
police,
yes, your
if
summary
not
was
an
very
anti
bad and
cyberbullying
poorly done.
website.
I
You are the
understand.
only
And
single
incredibly
person out of
biased.
everyone who saw the video to say I was threatening someone. That is alarming. I'd like for you to stream and have me watch so I can explain and you can explain. That way, we can both have a better understanding. Now,
I'd like you to stream so I can respond.
one at one point, she accused me of demanding a schedule when I didn't. I did not demand. I
No,
said
I demanded a schedule. I said I need a schedule to make this work. So no, you got that wrong too.
I would like to. I would like to. I would like for you to stream. That's not demanding. I'll get to that
That's not the part I was referring to.
soon.
I actually played it and then explained, but that would involve watching the video.
And I said, Chester, did you not ever warn someone? You'd call the police on them. That's what I'm doing towards KV, if that's what you're talking about. Again, I thought she was talking about the demographic and stuff. They've harassed
For no reason you thought I was talking about a whole slew of people when you asked me specifically what I said? Yes. Shocking. Weird.
cons to ban Vic Mignogna. In that video, I covered them, attempted to sabotage an event involving Vic Mignogna.
Oh,
Chuck
I guess he just doesn't have anything to say about the comparison that he made and how it was fallacious as fuck. I don't think he watched the videos. I just think he just knows that I went live because I wasn't a coward and I tagged him so he would know that I did what he asked me to do and that I said I would do. Hmm.
Huber and another V8, I think.
Could have had a V8.
It was either just Chuck Huber and Vic Mignogna, or it was also this VA with them. That's why I put I think. I
Sure.
said, imagine me being a server raider who came from your server as a regular member. I keep harassing other servers whilst you keep telling me to stop. You know nothing about me until someone complains to you and reveals who I am so you can report me to the police. You tell me that someone revealed my info, but you don't say you will use it against me. You tell me out of concern to stop and listen to you, or I'll end up attracting more harm upon myself and to other people. You aren't the one making that ultimatum. You are warning me not to trigger that cause and effect before it's too late. That is the context. It's like Indiana Jones telling a person to dodge the boulder or they will get crushed. That is not a warning. I meant to say that's not a threat. So that's a typo right there. That's a heads up out of concern.
So he's just not going to address any of like the things that I addressed. he's not he's not going to address any of my criticisms at all. All right.
And I said, if you don't want to stream that part for me and you stand by it being a threat, that is your opinion. You do not
If you don't want to stream that part for me,
grasp the situation. You do not know me. I don't expect you to. I don't blame you for thinking it is a threat, contrary to what a friend has even pointed out as not a threat.
he's saying that I'm not reading his mood. And then saying, "Oh, it doesn't make sense for you to know me." Then why would I be able to read your mood? This dude takes himself super serial, guys.
Again, you're the only one who said it. People who don't know me,
He's very mad.
and I should have said probably would have or probably could have, would have said the same thing as you. Your opinion,
No.
however, will not stop me from respecting you and supporting you. So if you don't
Actually, yes, it would, because you dropped the Patreon before the $5 went through, so it absolutely stopped you from supporting me.
want to listen to me, please respect what I am aware of and not let this come between a potential friendship. And I
Mm-hmm.
said, please listen when you can. I saw what you were talking about. Because she was talking about a part in the video in regards to this one KV member,
Nope.
in which I was saying that basically she's a gimmick account. And she keeps bullying people. But I told the KVer in the video, well indirectly, that someone gave me information about like her name and stuff
Uh-huh.
when I didn't need it.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt bad because basically her information was given to me and she doesn't know about it or didn't know about it. I'm like basically this
He's describing a different answer than the example he gave in the call that he's not playing.
former KV member who is telling me things about I stand with Vic and kick Vic and complaining about it.
Mm-hmm.
He was basically he went through something too,
Sure.
whereas he got manipulated and he wanted her to stop doing this stuff.
Prove it. Prove the person got manipulated because now you're adding additional context and you're adding additional accusations. So
So it's like he's really concerned about her basically.
uh-huh.
But I felt like at the time it was possible that Chess twisted my words, even when I brought up my brother who passed away back in 2022.
We are not it's not a, we can't get through a stream without talking about this dude's dead brother. It's not possible. We can't do it. It's impossible.
And I was sympathizing or trying to sympathize with that KV member that I was talking about in the video. And what's disrespectful to me is that Chester did not really consider any of that stuff. She just said bad things about me.
How do you know? You hadn't seen the video, and apparently you still haven't because you're not addressing a single thing in it, and you're still getting it wrong. Do you guys think he watched the video? You guys think he watched it? Both of them? He made this yesterday. Think he watched the video? No? No? So then how does he know what I did and did not consider? It's almost like in trying to communicate with this guy, he just makes assumptions about what you do and do not know and reads between lines that don't even exist. Fascinating. How does your mind work, magic man?
I didn't like that at all.
You didn't say that.
But when she read that, her responses in
Whoa,
interview,
whoa, whoa, whoa. When I read that, actually, I said that in response to the audio because I listened to the audio before I actually read your fucking thesis. Interestingly enough, because actually it wasn't until after a little bit that I actually read through that because TLDR fascinating. He just fucking just assumes so much shit. I was like, you know what? I was very dismissive. I'm like, I don't really care what most of this says because it's not addressing any of the shit that I was talking about. So let's just set up an interview. We'll just talk. But if you think I was being disrespectful, you never said so. He just expects me to read his mind.
eh? Hell yeah. What's your schedule like? I said, well, I am not sure if I'll be able to see the Mario Brothers movie later today. Yeah, I was going to see Mario, but yeah. And I eventually did. That aside, I'm mostly at home 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. or 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. I might be working on a video with a friend regarding the KV and ISWV situation since we have a lot of evidence. It's no rush. I just want to help in the conflict, even if it's just by a little so no one keeps getting hurt. It also depends on whenever you are available because I respect whenever you feel comfortable doing so. And I do.
What is this feel comfortable shit? Where is this coming from? What uncomfort is he projecting onto me? It's not about whether or not I feel comfortable, it's about when I have fucking time.
And I did.
No, you didn't. If you were concerned about my comfort, then you would be paying attention to whether or not I'm uncomfortable or comfortable in the first place. And you would stop fucking enforcing your weird ass fucking assumptions onto me.
So she asked, "What time zone are you in?" I said, "Eastern. I live in NC." I think I should have just said Eastern. But
Yeah.
I'm being honest right here.
Yeah, you probably should have just said Eastern.
She said, "Well, both of those time frames work for me, so it's just a matter of a day. I can do a Wednesday or a Tuesday would be the best days for me." And I said, "Okay, that sounds good. Do you only rather do an interview with me alone? I'm fine with that if it's a yes. It's just that me and a friend may be able to provide more info if he is up for it." She said, "I don't mind if you bring a friend. I also work live. Do you have a preference on YouTube or Twitch?" "YouTube, please." I said, "YouTube."
Uh-huh.
Now, addressing another thing she did was
Uh-huh.
that she ended up putting a stream or something
Or something.
up on her Twitch.
No. I put the stream that I did on Twitch on YouTube. Because you preferred YouTube. Dear Lord, it literally says in the description on YouTube that it was streamed on Twitch on this date. Huh? I'm Canadian for anybody who cares.
Involving me. I found out from one of her friends, a friend of hers who attacked me
Manya, how
on
dare you?
YouTube in the comment section. And I was not
You
happy.
already showed their name, just say who you're talking about. My goodness. It was Manya in the billiards room with a candlestick.
I said, "YouTube." Now, addressing another thing she did was that she ended up putting
He is still assuming I didn't do this stream before or during or while I commented. It's on the stream. If he watched the stream, he would know and would have seen me live at the time go to his channel and write both of those comments, one of which did not get held ahead of time. Oh, I guess I need to get in my time machine and go back to before I streamed and. Oh
a stream or something up on her Twitch
no. No.
involving me. I found out from one of her friends, a friend of hers who attacked me on YouTube in the comment section.
Listen, it's your own damn fault for not checking who the fuck you were talking to, my guy. That is not on me.
And I was not happy.
Oh no.
And I'll tell you why
Oh
when I
no.
get there. She said,
Okay.
"Works for me. Chat with your friend and get back to me when you have a date." I said, "Thanks. And if anything changes for you, please do not hesitate to let me know. You got a right, typo, to speak your mind if something makes you uncomfortable.
He's
I'll keep
annoyed
you
at his own
posted."
typing.
She said, "No worries here." Gave her a thumbs up. Right here. "Hey, my friend would be up for the video, but I gotta see if he can do it later when he gets back on. I apologize for the delay. I asked him last night though. I was giving her an update, and she said it's no prob. It wasn't like expecting. I wasn't like expecting this Wednesday or today. Next week is totally fine." I said, "Okay, do you know what days you'd be open next week? If not, feel free to keep me posted. No rush." She said Tuesday or Wednesday still would be best for me next week. I
Shocking.
said currently I'd be good on both, but should anything turn up, I would give you a heads up.
Which tells me nothing about his friend who he's trying to bring. So he's only giving me 50% Actually, less than that because he said both days, so that's still not quite 50%. He's giving me like 35% of the information that would be necessary to do what he wants to do. Again, he wanted to come and have a conversation with me. I just wasn't going to do it in private. Simple as that.
She said, sounds good.
Yeah, he's giving you nothing. He's not giving me a date. He hasn't picked a time. He gave me 2 different time frames and didn't pick one. I said this day or this day and he said both and then didn't tell me about his friend.
Much appreciated, I said. I said, hey, how are things for you? Are you still able to do the interview with me and my friend today or tomorrow?
He's still saying today or tomorrow. It is now Tuesday.
She said, yep.
Yeah?
And then I said, awesome. What time would you be available today and tomorrow? She said, anytime after noon tomorrow would be best for me. I said, alrighty, thanks. I will talk to my friend when he gets on. We'll update as soon as possible. I said, hey, how are you? Are you busy? And this is probably when I got the days mixed up. I'm not sure. Because I remember apologizing to my friend who was going to be in a video with me. And I realized it was the same day and not the next day. But what else? I said, hey.
But whatever. I'm just getting everybody scheduled all twist and tied and fucked up. But, you know, whatever. Fuck them. So yeah, he got the shit mixed up. He got shit mixed up. Yes.
So the next day, hello there. Find a time? I said, yes, I can do it today. But from what time are you available until? I can probably do it real soon. She says, I guess we push again. How about this Saturday? So the thing is confusing. This is what's confusing me right here. This is the 11th of April.
Uh-huh.
This is the 12th.
Uh-huh.
I can understand because even though she said anytime after noon,
Mm-hmm.
what if she meant anytime in the afternoon? I don't know. It sounded like to me she meant anytime past noon, anytime like away from it.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if her schedule changed or what.
You literally gave the closest thing you gave me for a time frame is soon. I can't. And you still didn't say when your friend was available, which is why I granted you, okay, well, let's just move to Saturday so that way you can bring your fucking friend. I'm out here giving this man every fucking possible opportunity. I like hearing his answer for this because yeah, well, I'll update you, and then, oh, hey, saying he was going to want to go live right then, that day, which was the same day, not the following day afternoon. My god, it just keeps getting worse.
So I still, could see that maybe that's what happened, and she probably had a good reason or a good excuse to push it.
You're trying to bring your friend. You said you might be available soon. When are you available to? Till. What is this?
But I just wasn't sure because she said,
Fascinating.
"I guess we push again. How about this Saturday?" And I said, "Yes. Is there a specific time you want?"
Mm-hmm.
And she said 4 p.m. or later. I'm available from then till 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I do apologize because I had to let someone go due to them abusing their powers and causing severe drama in the server they own. They apologized, but the damage was too much. All right, I can tackle that. As in,
Oh, he's not gonna fucking explain what any of that was?
I'm down for that. I'm sold. Much appreciated. I will let my friend know.
And he still doesn't give me a time within 3 days. He's going to go let his friend know and find out about the time frame, and he gives me nothing. Oh, no time frame. 3 days goes by. The third day.
She said, sounds good. I said, thanks. Now this is the 12th. 3 days pass. Hey, if you are still available today, me and my friend will be ready. Now, this is what happened. She said, so you're not giving me any notice? Question mark. You said before 11 p.m., right? She said, I asked for you to let me know a time when you would be available within a set time frame 3 days ago. The day of about halfway through the proposed time, you messaged me that you're ready. Now, here's the thing. No, she didn't. We agreed for Saturday. I agreed to it.
He's literally showing the screenshot. I said Saturday, right? How about this Saturday? You agreed to Saturday. What time? Between 4 and 11. Okay, I will let my friend know.
I said yes. I said, is there a specific time you want? 4 p.m. or later. Okay, 4 p.m. or later. I'm available from then till 11 p.m. Now, before that, I said, all right, I can tackle that. Much appreciated. Go back.
I will let my friend know. Which means you need your friend to get back to you about whether or not they're available. There's no way! This is fake. He's trolling. This is a Poe. There's no way this is real. There's no fucking way this person is actually like the way their brain functions. Whew.
Back here. What did she say? She said this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I already told her I could do Saturday and sometime after 4 p.m. I agreed with that. Like between 4 p.m. and 11 p.m.
Uh-huh.
What's the problem? She said, am I just supposed to be sitting around for 7 hours waiting for you? I don't get the 7 hours thing. That's the thing.
He can't count.
The 7 hour period didn't really start. The window did. The window did.
Yeah?
But she was not waiting for 7 hours. She was technically waiting for 2 hours, and she shares the same time zone as me.
No, I'd be waiting. You messaged me nearly 7, so that would be from 4 to 7. So I would have been only waiting a total of 3 hours. But because you messaged me before that 7-hour mark was up doesn't mean that. What? What? I'm playing this again. Hold on, I need to go back. Because I didn't end up having to wait 7 hours, therefore.
I already told her I could do Saturday and sometime after 4 p.m. I agreed with that. Like between 4 p.m. and 11 p.m. What's the problem? She said, am I just supposed to be sitting around for 7 hours waiting for you? I don't get the 7 hours thing. That's the thing.
It's amazing. The audacity.
The 7 hour period didn't really start. The window did. The window did.
Well, actually, technically, yeah, the window started at 4, but if you wanted to go at 4, I need to be ready about a half an hour before that, right? So when I say I'm available, it means I'm available to go live at 4, which means a half an hour ahead of that, right? At minimum, if not an hour ahead of time, depending, right? So my availability actually starts at 3, but because I'm not a dipshit, I give myself that extra hour ahead of time, so if I need to prep any of the background shit, because my shows actually have production and I have to make sure that your audio is going to function when you get into the call. Because it's not always that simple and it doesn't always work out that way. Technical difficulties are sometimes a bitch. So technically, if you wanted to get real about it, if you told me 4 o'clock, I would have had been up and ready by 3 or 3:30 at the latest. But you gave me no time period. So before you would have messaged me saying you were ready, it means that I had to just be ready to stream between 4 and 11 p.m., according to you. Just say you didn't want to come and talk. Just say you didn't want to. You didn't have to. You came and searched me out.
But she was not waiting for 7 hours. She was technically waiting for 2 hours, and she shares the same time zone as me,
Technically.
especially.
You could call it, you could call it two and
So
a half.
this was a red flag, her behavior and stuff.
Oh, look out.
Because I'm like, I'm just not following.
I'm just not following. Maybe it's you. Did you ever think that maybe it's you? Maybe you're the problem? Maybe you're the red flag? 3 days. That's 3 days, by the way. So if you take that period of time, I'm waiting for 3 days and 7 hours because you didn't message me within 3 days. Don't assume my time isn't gonna be taken up by other shit because you didn't get back to me. That's how scheduling works. First come, first serve, my guy. I offered you a slot. It doesn't mean that that slot will stay open. I think we went over that last time.
Well, I wasn't right then. So I said no, but we decided. I just quoted. You said 4 p.m. and later. You said you were available until 11 p.m. this Saturday, which is today. I said I can tackle that. We agreed on that. If you can't do it this time, I totally understand. You are not obligated to do it when I want you to.
When did your friend say that they were going to be available? When did your friend tell you that they were going to be available for Saturday at a time? Did they? Or did you both just happen to get on and be like, hey, we're both here, let's go message that other person? Mr. Serious, you didn't pick a time, you agreed on nothing. You needed to get back to me within 3 days. It's fucking nothing!
And I said, but I'm being honest with you. It sounds like you're taking it out on me.
Taking
Look, whatever
what?
you feel I did, we
The
can talk
piss?
about it. I'm not someone trying to ruin your reputation or get on your bad side, okay? And
If you don't want to here's a piece of advice. If you don't want to get on somebody's bad side, don't talk to them they're a fucking idiot and assume they don't know what they're fucking talking about. If you're not sure if they understand something, fucking ask. Communicate. Back and forth. It's not that hard.
I tried to show her this, and I guess I cut out the Saturday part by accident because I was freaking out. And
That's a you problem.
honestly, I don't like getting gaslighted. If it's by accident, that's probably a different story.
You're the one cutting the screenshot wrong. Me saying you cut the screenshot wrong and then you accusing me of shit for doing that. You're admitting now that what you said was bullshit.
But it's like when it comes to somebody just saying nope, nope, and they just deflect what you said and put it on you, that really stings. Not always, because sometimes I'm numb to it and I'm just shaking my head at the person. But this right here, I felt very deceived. And I said, we already agreed. Again, you aren't obligated to do it whenever I want. But I stuck with the agreement. She said, no, you didn't actually. I've attempted to reschedule with you, as this is the third time. I gave you a time frame for you and your friend to work within that. I would be available that you could then inform me of when within the time frame would work.
This
Sorry,
guy
my
needs
nerves.
to. Okay. During his recording, he is getting worked up. Like, he is getting worked up about this message. He is Like, listen, reading is hard, and reading out loud is difficult, especially if you're not used to it. I fuck it up all the time. I'm not talking about his flubbing the reading part. He is trying to read too quickly. He is getting stressed out just rereading these messages. Yeah, he's panicking now. Maybe panicking is a little bit of a reach. I wouldn't go that far just because I don't know him well enough to discern that. But he is clearly like at least uncomfortable and stressed out even just rereading this. And I mean, to be fair, I would feel pretty stressed out if I was just showing how much of a dipshit I was to my own audience.
Schedule with you,
Yeah, it sounds like
as this is the third
anxiety.
time I gave you a time frame for you and your friend to work within that. I would be available that you could then inform me of when within the time frame would work. Sorry, my nerves. The
Nerves, yeah.
fact that you seem to expect
It's
for me to
okay.
just sit around and wait for you for 7.
You're recording it. You can do another take. You don't have to do it all in one take. Breathe. It's okay. It's alright.
Sorry, my nerves.
Okay.
The fact that you seem to expect for me to just sit around and wait for you for 7 hours and incredibly disrespectful to me and my time. So I'm thinking about what she said. Technically, if she's talking about me not letting her know in the morning, like, hey, I'm still down for the day, then
No, I'm talking about days beforehand when you had confirmed with your friend that you could come on is when you should have told me and confirmed and actually gave me a time. He never gave me a time. Oh.
and she's right to be concerned about that. But here's my thing. I did say I'm down for that, basically. I said I can tackle that. I said yes to it. I said yes to the schedule. I would have let her.
And you said that you would let your friend know. And you were trying to bring on another person, which means there is an entire third party that is supposed to be being brought into this that I've already been made aware of. Meaning that I need to know that whether or not your friend is coming, and what time your friend and you are coming. And if you don't tell me, I'm assuming you're not coming. I'm not going to just keep 7 hours of my day open just for you about something you didn't confirm was going to happen.
Her know if I couldn't do it. If she's saying she would have loved to have had a heads up before the 7 hour window, that makes sense. But then, even then, you do not gaslight someone over it.
It makes sense. Don't gaslight me with the thing you said that makes complete sense. That's not gaslighting, dude. That's you just figuring it out. You mean it makes sense for me to want you to confirm a time for the number of times I asked you for a time frame? Weird. How bizarre. How strange. I can't imagine. And yet, he gets that wrong, misunderstands, realizes during this recording that what I said makes sense, and it makes sense for me to be concerned, which concerned wasn't what I was. He was being disrespectful to my time. That's not that's whatever to me. Like, that's normal I'm used to that. That's not a big deal. But how is you figuring that out after the fact? Why are you blaming me for it, man? Amazing.
Right. You tell someone, hey, please send me, a notification that you're going to do it today. I know you said you would, but
I did multiple times. I just didn't within those 3 days. Because I was waiting for you and you said you'd get back to me. I will let my friend know. You'll let your friend know what? That I'm available between this time and this time? Great. You let your friend know what time I'm available. So when was your friend available? So that way you could let me know. This is like fucking grade school. Like crayons are delicious. Have you tried some? I like the purple ones. Purple ones are my favorite.
Wasn't sure. Don't blame the person for not doing it, because the thing is, it was over.
He already blamed me for not being able to read his mood of the person I don't know. So who's the gaslighter here? Because you're doing the thing you're accusing me of doing that I didn't do. So no.
You said you would, but I wasn't sure.
He wants peace.
Don't blame the person for not doing it, because the thing is, it was over 2 hours after the start of the window, the 4 p.m. window. So what she's
No.
doing here is gaslighting, because she's not sympathizing. She's not acknowledging that I was trying. She's not. Because here's what she's doing.
I'm pretty sure I said that you were trying. This is the third time. Trying to do what? Schedule you and your friend? Sympathize that you're trying? You can try and not be disrespectful to my time. Right? So how are you supposed to be sympathizing with me then? Are like when I sent my message saying, "Hey, you didn't give me any heads up. Hey, you expected me to wait for 7 hours." You weren't like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. Should I have done this?" Or, "Oh my god, I didn't realize. My bad." Or, "Oh shit, I didn't message you beforehand about my friend?" Question mark. Like you could have figured this out. I'm not a drive-through, my guy. It's not like my drive-through window is open to my stream and it's open from 4 to 11. I'm not a fucking Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's?
She's saying the fact that you seem to expect for me to just sit around and wait for you for 7 hours is incredibly disrespectful to me and my time.
That was a Freudian slip. I never called him stupid in any of these DMs. I called him stupid on stream, for sure. I'm gonna call him stupid now. But I did not call him stupid during this entire thing, because you know what I was doing? I was being respectful and I was acknowledging that he was trying to communicate. Also, it's well known that I'm not the greatest at empathy. Empathy isn't really my shtick, so I go and I mitigate that by being overly understanding. Like I get it, I understand that you're trying to schedule, and that can be hard, but that doesn't mean you get to be a disrespectful dick about it without somebody saying, "Hey, you're being disrespectful." But here's the thing. Me saying that you're being disrespectful is not the end of the world. You're the one who blew up about it.
Because here's what she's doing. She's saying the fact that you seem to expect for me to just sit around and wait for you for 7 hours is incredibly disrespectful to me and my time. It's awfully dishonest of you to cut that part out of the screenshot.
The part that he acknowledged he cut out of the screenshot.
I didn't cut that part out of the screenshot. I left up the Saturday part by accident.
Which means you cut it out, whether it was on purpose or not.
I did, because first of all, I was getting triggered by this.
If it was an accident.
And I didn't know what was really going on. It was an accident. Honest mistake.
What was really going on is you're being disrespectful, and I'm telling you as much.
But at the same time, that doesn't put you in the right. It is absurd to even think that I should have to explain how scheduling a basic appointment functions. You're being very arrogant, literally. I will discuss this situation on my show on Tuesday, so at least I will maintain what I said in sharing your side as you demanded. My thing is, you discussed it without me. My brain didn't click until I reread this on a different day and realized that you were actually threatening me by literally leaking me without consent.
Bullshit. Bullshit that you reread it on a different day. You were in DMs with Manya. Sorry, not DMs. You were on your stream with Manya saying that I threatened you that day. Let me double check. Let me double check when this was. This was this is yesterday. That's not helpful. On the plus side, I have the DMs. So let's take a look, shall we? Let's see. That was on the 15th, right? 15th. All right, so let's take a look, see. These 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 4 days ago. 4 days ago was on 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the following day. So, yeah, I don't believe you. But it's okay, we understand you struggle with time at this point. So I don't think you're lying, I think you're misremembering. Because you didn't double check your facts. And it's awfully convenient that you didn't play the audio clip in where you said, I would rather you make a video about this context. And no, that's not a threat. That's just me explaining that I'm going to go do this thing. Because you know what makes something a threat? Or else. It's the or else part. I'm not telling you or asking you to do anything. I'm saying, I'm just gonna do this. We're not able to schedule. You're disrespectful to me and my time. I'm just gonna put this shit out. Because that's what you wanted. Done. I told you I would do it. Now it's out. And guess what? You can just respond back and forth. Go figure. Weird. It's like we're doing the conversation, but we're doing it video to video rather than both on the same stream.
You were going to do this without my.
It's not leaking, and it's not without your consent because it's something you asked for. And it's not leaking because A, it's something you asked for, and B, my DMs have never been private, my friend. And again, that is well known. This is public information that has been well known about me for years. It's almost like he didn't watch the videos.
My thing is, you discussed it without me. My brain didn't click until I reread this on a different day and realized that you were actually threatening me by literally leaking me without consent. You were going to do this without my consent.
He doesn't know what a threat is.
And that hurt me. Right here was when I was like, leave me alone. I have evidence of what happened to prove to you time and time, as an over and over what happened.
Oh.
You've insulted me. You've lied that I threatened
Where did I insult him? Where did I lie?
Someone. Please, just leave me alone. I'm not going to attack you or hurt you. I said this because I don't know if she fears me. I don't know what she thought of me at the time. So,
Super
there.
scary.
And I'm like, but I have to block you. And I did. Because I didn't want to put up with that mess coming from her. And I said, I feel deceived.
Wait, he said what I said makes sense. He said he's the one who got confused on more than one occasion. How is the mess coming from me now? Who's the gaslighter here again? I don't think this is gaslighting. I think this is just bullshitting, but, you know, whatever.
And you gaslighted me. Goodbye.
Bye.
Now, going by her original post right here, this is
because the second one's not visible for some reason.
This is when I had deleted the other one she put in my response to it, when I was like really like confused and like alerted, like not understanding and clarifying.
Oh, 0 seconds ago. Oh, I was wrong. The conversation with Manya wasn't. Oh my god, look, let me clarify. So when I went and double checked these comments, these were from 4 days ago. This initial response here says 0, meaning he took this screenshot right when he did it. Oh. Oh. Huh. And then he said, you threaten to broadcast me.
What was in the video and not a threat. I thought things were fine, probably. But then I put this on the day that I found out that she was going to do what she was going to do with our messages.
So he lied in his own video. He said, "You're a couple of I didn't this didn't click that she was actually threatening me until a couple days later, and then he just said, as soon as I realized what she was going to do, I put this out, threaten." So he knew or took it right away as a threat immediately when it wasn't even a threat to begin with. So yes, he's just a liar.
So I said, "Don't you ever scam me, threaten to broadcast things about me on Discord."
Scam. What did
Over
I get out of this man? If I scammed him, what did I get? I have to get something out of that for that to be a scam, right? He doesn't know what a scam is either.
I thought things were fine, probably.
I mean, things were
But then
fine.
I put this
This is
on the
fine.
day that I found out that she was going to do what she was going to do with our messages. So I said, "Don't you ever scam me, threaten to broadcast things about me on Discord over a schedule we agreed with."
To be fair, I also never threatened to broadcast anything on Discord.
Then gaslight me or anyone ever again. What you did was bait me and my friend into you invading people's privacy on Discord. We have evidence against you. You played with my emotions. You better leave us alone or you'll be reported for harassment. The fact that you laughed when I was clarifying things about my video is a major flag. You think you can just lie about anyone you want? I have screenshots and I don't go around ruining people's lives. Apparently, you do, even though I don't know your life. You keep the money. This is about keeping the peace, and you.
He gave me no money. I did go and double check and confirm that. There was no money given. That was not a thing. Hi, Raz. Good to see you.
Living your life while leaving me alone. You even got more of my info. So no, I don't even
What
trust that you will leave
info?
me alone. And if you're gonna slander me, you may as well show the entire DM with our
Doesn't know what
conversation
slander is.
without deleting any of your messages, because then you'd be lying to your viewers.
You mean like you just did? By not playing the audio part of your messages with me? That you just did the thing that you told me I better not do? I better not do that, or else. Or else what? Or else you're gonna put out other information about me? Like what? What information? You gonna dox me, bro? There was so much harmful information in those DMs to this guy's fucking fragile ass ego because he doesn't have this. He has the self awareness of a fucking potato.
And this is the thing. I've been gaslighted so many times,
I've been
not
gaslighted so many
because I'm in
times I
the
don't
wrong,
even know what it means.
but because people can see through the folks that were gaslighting me. And
What?
basically, I've dealt.
You were gaslighted so many times because people could see through the folks that were gaslighting you? That doesn't explain how you were gaslit or for what reason.
Dealt with them to the point where other people were pointing and laughing at them and literally taking it seriously and saying like, "Bro, not cool." Those type of responses, not exactly, but no, people can see that other people are gaslighted and they don't like it. They don't like things that are twisted, like your words are twisted against you. And that is what happened to me and my family, and it still happens. I have post traumatic stress disorder. I've grown up being abused. I'm not denying such things happening to Cheshire and her friend who I'm about to talk about. But this was the one of the original messages, and this was directly to this one. I said, "Sorry, I am not willing to put you or anyone in danger. If you still want to help, I'm taking responsibility. Although you also told me what you didn't approve of that you felt was in the video. And I need you to allow me to clarify things on that particular concern. I don't know if YouTube deleted that comment you had or if it was glitched out. However, I have friends who would address your concern, and it is important for us to listen to each other if you are willing. This situation is way more toxic and,
And what?
well, I forgot to hit the drop down for the read more. But I'm just gonna jump to
Just
this one right here.
Just edit it in, my guy. Just do another take.
Um, this is a friend, and I didn't drop this down here, and this is what I was sending to her. So I'm just gonna go right here.
So you don't even have people's full fucking messages. You're not, because you're the one who removed them. I showed everything. You could go and take it from my video if you want. That'd be fine. Alright, well, he's gonna start talking about Manya now. So, hey, Manya, do you want to come in here? You wanna come in? Call you on Discord? Can get you in here? Yeah? Alright, I'm gonna call you on Discord. You're not gonna be able to see me, but you'll be able to see me from the outside, and we'll be able to hear each other. I'm sure we'll be able to get this to work. So I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll call Manya. We'll get on in here, and we'll get and see the second half of this. Because like the first half is just dedicated to me, and the second half is dedicated to Manya, I guess. So we'll do that, and I will. Gotta edit this. I should really just actually set this up properly. Be right back. Hello, we're here. I just have to set up and get Manya on screen.
I'm gonna make sure my tea is getting ready till then.
Yeah, sure. Go get your tea. There we go. Look, there's Manya's chair in her cool background. Where should we put Manya? Up here? Yeah, that's a good spot. It doesn't look like it's gonna get anything. This guy's got a lot of empty space, luckily for us.
Everybody.
Hey! Oh. I'm just trying to, like, size this well. There we go. That should be good, right? You guys good with that? We could also put her down here.
Yeah. This guy has been triggered.
I mean, he did say he was triggered, to be
Triggered
fair.
forever.
There we go. The guy did say he has been triggered, right? Like,
Yeah.
so, I mean, props to him for admitting that he has, like, some mental health issues. He just needs to stop projecting that onto other people.
Yeah. Alright. I see that we have reached that part of the segment where I'm involved because I'm the shit stirrer. To Munchkin, adversary. Chesh is the nice one. I am the bad one. now it's my turn. So yeah, and I don't mince my words or my language. I don't do that. You dense
do I, but
motherfucker.
he
Here we
still
go.
got it confused.
Yeah. So okay, Chesh, you want to take it away?
The question is, are you going to be able to hear the audio?
I don't know. You might have to play it once for me to see if I can hear it.
We can do this.
Yeah, I can work with that.
Alright, so as long as you got audio coming through there, you should be good.
Do a sound test for me.
And this is the read more.
Yeah, I can't hear it. Yeah, I can hear it.
It was just a long pause.
So she
yeah, I know. He talks so
is going. This is her friend right here. She's going, "What the f is wrong with you? You don't know her." I was going based on her actions. Now, some just like appeared in my mind. I said,
Magic.
even though I don't know your life. That's what I said. Did you not see that, Manya? I acknowledge that.
What my life?
You acknowledge
what life?
The thing is he acknowledged that he doesn't know my life, right? But then proceeded to make a shitload of assumptions about everything.
Yeah. So, oddly enough, somehow he came to know about a lot of things in your and my life for some reason.
Gaslighting me too.
You were gaslighting him too.
So here's the thing. You don't know her. You have no
You're
idea what her opinions are in this talk. That's the problem. I didn't know. I went by her actions and what she did to me.
What actions?
And you were so...
Such as... He hasn't actually demonstrated anything.
Nothing. And the thing is, like, by her actions, you decided to say that she threatened you based on which actions, you asshole? Which actions? That's what my problem is. You don't know her. You don't know her work. You didn't try to know her. And then you went on to say, oh yeah, she threatened me, by the way, when she did not.
Well, and meanwhile, at this point, right, he assumes that you hadn't seen anything, right? And he tries to play on that he assumes you hadn't seen anything and then tries to use that to say that some other shit happened that didn't, right?
Yeah, trying to be vague.
Right.
Trying to be vague. Not specifying what actions he's talking about.
Right.
What actions of yours he's talking about. Thinking I'll let him go. Honey, you know what? Whenever a Chesh has a conversation, usually, most of the time, before it goes online, I'm the first person to see that conversation. Let me just tell you.
That is true.
So,
a lot of the times, if there's some like goofy ass shit going on, Manya finds out about it first.
yep. And sometimes I just ask Chesh, what is going on here?
What are
She
you
has
doing?
been asked to tell me.
What are you up to? My Manya senses are tingling. What are you up to?
Yeah.
Nothing.
So, yeah. So like he thinks, yeah, I don't know, I don't think so he realized that I'm a girl or a woman at this point. I think so he still thought I was a dude, maybe because of my name,
He
because
thought you
it's
were a dude
Mon,
up
yeah.
until like at least since this screenshot at the beginning, and I think like he took that screenshot and wrote that before he figured out you were a girl.
Oh, poor him, poor
I
guy.
gaslit him 50 times simply by blinking. Look at him over there
Simply by
breathing.
existing.
Afraid of being
Oh,
wrong.
yeah.
I'm not afraid of being wrong. I can admit my faults in
Yes,
this
you
video.
are.
I can actually point out my mistakes in the video.
No, you can't. Otherwise, you would have in this video. All you've said was that, oh, maybe this was an accident, but if it was, meaning that it wasn't an accident because you said the word if.
Yeah, if. So yeah, you and you were so afraid of being wrong that you hid my comments, dude. You hid my comments. Like, that tells me how fragile you are, honey. You're very fragile. Say something like in the end that made me like spit out my tea. I was in my office and I was having some tea and I saw his comment. Around, yeah. We'll talk about it later. But I spat out my tea, literally, like, actually.
That anyone who wants to have a decent conversation with you is suspicious to you. You don't know me either. So you say
You
Actually,
were basing it off of his actions, though,
Actually-
Manya, not basing it off of knowing him.
Exactly. If you have every right to come up with bullshit out of your ass based on what you said to Chesh in private DMs, public DMs for Chesh, private for you. You expect that, blah. Who cares? Yeah, like, bruh. I at least made proper assumptions about you. Assumptions that hit the target. I didn't talk out of my asshole.
Well,
You were
you
talking
didn't
out of
need
your
to make
asshole.
assumptions. You said that anybody who comes to him is viewed suspiciously, and that's what he said in this video. That's what he said in DMs. That's the way he was behaving. You were just properly assessing, whereas he is not properly assessing because he's being paranoid.
Yeah, as soon as you demanded respect for your time, he just lost it.
Yeah.
He didn't know how to handle that.
And
he had no fucking clue.
And Rez makes a good point. Little life tip. Do not assume DMs are private ever. Correct. Never make that assumption.
I know my DMs with Chesh can go public anytime. I still say the bullshit I say because I want to say that bullshit, so yeah.
This is true. This is true.
Even I know that. And
but the thing is,
and that assumption is silly.
Right? I don't expect anybody to keep my DMs private either. The only time I make that line, or if I make an agreement. Right? So if somebody says, hey, can you make sure that this part doesn't get shared? I want this to be like an off-record thing. And I'll be like, yeah, sure, no problem. Or I'll say, no, I can't agree to that.
Yeah.
Right? And I've done that before. You guys have seen me do that before. And so there are things that I've gotten in DMs that I won't share, but that's because I've made that agreement with that person about that thing.
It's funny, yeah. So in the end, it's funny, dude, that you are allowed to make assumptions about Chesh, but I'm not allowed to make assumptions about you.
You're not even making an assumption. You're making an assessment.
No, I'm making an assessment, and it's on point. Actually on point. It's very demonstrative by his own DM and the way he speaks or types or reads.
Listen, if you send me a dick pic, that shit is going everywhere. Immediately.
That anyone who wants to have a decent conversation with you is suspicious to you. You don't know me either. So you say,
poor guy.
I don't know her, but you say you know me.
No.
You don't know me, but I know you.
That's not what that says.
Basically, Dale
Nope.
Gribble. You don't know who I am, but I know who you are.
Who the fuck is Del Gribble? Is that something I should know?
He makes a comment. He makes a comment about me calling him Baka later. Listen to that.
Dale! Dale Gribble. He's talking about Dale from King of the Hill. Okay, sorry, go on.
I'm just saying that I call him Baka in the later comments, and he comments on that, about the nature of that. So, keep a pin on this one, the way he's talking, reading out my comment here, and then we will get to that.
Oh, like the way he's verbalizing what you're saying? Yeah.
Like I'm some old witch.
I miss when Aaron used to animate. What happened to that sellout?
Yeah, I can do it better if you want me. With my banshee laugh accompanying it if you want me to do it, but yeah. Nah.
Is this Dale? Yeah! Really? Don't go there.
She didn't.
Why? I will.
Go touch some grass.
Actually, you didn't. You didn't. You assessed something that he was saying. He was just assuming you didn't know what he was saying or how he was saying it.
He thought I didn't know shit.
There's
and
a
so
really
he felt
big
like he was
distinction
superior to
that
me.
he skips out here, right, in the DM stuff, and it is that he did not have a vocalization of what I was saying to him in DMs, but I have a vocalization of what he was saying to me. So I've got the tone, I've got like all the inflection, etc., etc. The only thing I don't have are facial expressions, but this guy doesn't show his face. Not that I have a problem with that. I don't think people have to. It's the internet. I don't really give a shit.
No, funny. Plenty of people have said that in the I Stand With Vic and Kick Vic situation, but I'm not saying it's exclusive to that. It's just ironic that it's under the video. My thing is...
Go touch grass is a common phrase all over the place. Get over yourself.
English. Please. Literature.
You're saying that to me. Someone asked me if it was possible that you two were part of KV. Now, I don't believe everybody in KV is full of it. There are some good people there. There's plenty of good people in I Stand With Vic. There's rotten people in I Stand With Vic.
I asked after I put my video out about this guy, I said, well, I guess I'm officially Kick Vic now. Do I get a badge? All I got was a like on that tweet. I didn't get no badge. I didn't get no special treatment. I didn't get no... I've been covering this for years, and I didn't get no fucking nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't get invited to no fucking Discords. I didn't get invited to no fucking secret meetings. This is where's my paycheck?
Where is this homogenous group?
Yeah, where are they? I don't know where they are. I can't find them.
And the thing is that he had no comeback for it. The go touch some grass comment.
There's good
so he
people
goes on this
both
long
sides, except one of them's a criminal organization.
Yeah. It goes on this long ass story just to counter what I said, like go touch some grass. Dude, you already lost it.
Cope.
Cope harder. Copium.
You could be anybody just looking for trouble. You're going to tell me to go touch some grass and stop inserting myself in situations that I have no role in. Like,
damn, a high five. Generic Minority gifted one tier, one sub. Who got it? Rez! Rez, you got emotes. You got puck emotes now. Congratulations.
Whee!
The tier 1 sub gets... I added, like, extra subs to, like, extra emotes. There's a Sleepy Goblin and Manya's in there, too. There's a Manya Goblin.
Yeah, I saw that. I need to do more to access that. I'll do it. I promise.
Oh, and Wonder Greek is continuing their sub. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it, you guys. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much.
Awesome crowd.
I've been literally keeping tabs on the I Stand With Vic and Kick Vic situation more than you could actually grasp. You are just
Why is there
gaslighting
just
me.
one
And
video
you say
on
stop
your channel
gaslighting.
about
You're doing...
There's 3. He's got 3 videos.
3?
All of the videos on his
3
channel
videos?
are about this situation. He's got 3 of them. We just watched one.
Oh, we watched one. Okay.
We watched one out of the 3. I have... How many videos do I have about Vic Mignogna? Hold on.
Yeah, more than 3.
Well, I covered more of the legal side. I didn't really cover a whole lot about, like,
Hello.
people between each other bullshit, because, like, I don't really feel like it's necessary to hang around debunking morons all the time.
I
So,
understand.
7 months ago, 5 months ago, 7 months ago, 4 months ago, 3 days ago, 1 month ago, 6 months ago. So I've been covering
That's
this
more than
on my
3.
channel at minimum for at least 6 months. But I've also talked, that was just with searching the tag. That's not all that I covered. I've got another video
Oh,
coming out where I streamed about it.
that's
This
just
was
first
talking about,
glance.
this was their Dumbfuck Friday where we talked about the lawsuit getting denied.
Yeah, remember that one.
But I definitely talked about it passively and talked about it before that. Well before that, actually.
Yeah. So yeah, I
It was
can
on like Steve's
guarantee
channel
you.
and shit though, so it wouldn't be on mine.
Yeah.
So I can
I can
forgive him for not
guarantee you.
knowing that.
Yeah. Dude, Munchkin. No, not my Munchkin, but Munchkin. That's a very strange tag name, but
My
whatever. Floats your
Munchkin.
boat, I guess.
Ugh.
Munchkin. I bet you Chesh knows more about Wick's situation than you. You know why? Because just one video I saw, which is one of the latest ones that you put out about the whole kick Wick and the I stand with Wick situation. It was garbage.
It's not a
It
good
was
video.
full of speculation with nothing to back it up and garbage. You just wanted to feel important. That's what you wanted to do. And I'm not going to be surprised if your previous videos that are on your channel, 2 more, are on the same, thread. Just saying. I'm not going to
Oh
be
man,
surprised.
we've almost got a hype train. Generic Minority gifted a 1 tier
Whoa.
1 sub to Letty. So now Letty's got pucks too. Everybody gets pucks. Pucks for
Yay.
everyone.
That's so nice, Generic. That's awesome.
Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. You want the hype train to lighten the mood? It is very close. The hype train is close, is what it says. I don't know what that means.
All right.
I don't know what close means. Oh, you smushed the dog. How could you?
Yeah, you can do that at certain tier. I think so. You can change the emotes.
Yeah, you can change them with channel points.
Yeah.
Doing this to me. You're
Because
inserting your behavior into me, and you're just saying.
Ew! Nobody's inserting anything into you. Stop. You're the one
What the f- did you just say?
projecting, but I'm not gonna say
Can
you're
you-
inserting things into me. Ah, words. Phrasing.
Didn't he read situations? Does he know what situations mean? What?
No, I think he's
Nani?
frazzled and he's just throwing words around.
Oh my god, honey. Practice. I get it to get frazzled and shit. But practice. Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, you don't have to do it on the first
Oh
take.
my
You
god.
can do another take.
My guy.
Roll in. I've been literally keeping tabs on the I stand with Vic and kick Vic situation more than you could actually grasp. You are just gaslighting me. And then you say, stop gaslighting. You're doing this to me. You're inserting your behavior into me. And you're just saying, this is the thing about it. I'm just going to read this.
I made
Stop
that
gaslighting,
assertion
being
or
patronizing,
assessment
condescending,
based on what you were saying to Chesh, you
so you're
baka. That's what I did. I saw that video that Chesh covered of you, right? And then I saw the DMs of 2. So based on both of those things, I made assertion or assessment, whatever you want to say, that you have a habit of inserting yourself in situations where you have no role. And like Chesh has said before, you have developed this unhealthy parasocial relationship with Vic Mignogna, and you think you're you have some responsibility to mediate
Pretending
between
to be
these
neutral.
2 groups of people who are very different, each one of them very different at very different of levels of convictions or grays, whites, blacks in opinions, and yeah, somehow you are the one who has to do it. Fuck off. Nobody asked for it. Fuck off. Be my guest and fuck off. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you're saying that he was
And
gaslighting,
even
that he
if
was
you
being
wanted to do
patronizing,
it,
and he was being condescending, and this is what I mean
yep,
by it's important that he didn't play the audio, because that condescending tone,
mm,
it shows its face the most and the clearest in that audio clip, that 5-minute
yeah.
audio clip.
I heard you, you dipshit. I heard how you talked to Chesh. How you talked on to Chesh or talked at Chesh, actually.
Well, and it's the way he talks in his videos too. Like, he's being condescending here.
Yeah,
It's less so here.
condescending asshole.
It's less so in this video. It was
Than the
very much
previous one.
so in the initial video
Mm,
that I covered.
yeah, and I know why he's trying to tone it down here, because
Mm-hmm.
that audio is still there in Chesh's in your DMs, so you can listen to it anytime.
Oh yeah.
And it's on your live stream too. So he's trying to do something different, so he can claim later, oh, I am not like that all the time. I was frazzled or blah 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 blah. Something, to say that's why I sounded like that. Frankly, tired of your excuses. You are allowed all the excuses in the world, but other people are not given any charity by you. Chesh just demanded respect for her time, and you jumped on that she was gaslighting you.
I didn't even demand
Who
respect.
Who the fuck does that?
I
Who the
actually
fuck does that?
accepted his disrespect, rolled with it, and then drew a line.
Yeah. Like, who does that? Have you never scheduled anything in your life? Like, there's something called basic human decency, and if someone is upset with you, yeah, the best thing is to tell them at that time, is that when someone's like disappointed in you, oh yeah, you're gaslighting me.
Wonder Greek says, sad part is he will never see this. So, but he is gonna send, definitely not him, to my
Threats.
Twitch DMs to tell me
Uh-huh.
that this video is happening, without saying that it was this video, until pressured. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we going to have a look at those? Are we going to have a look at those messages? Since
Well, let's get through this
they're
first, and then we'll see what we can do.
of course, yeah.
Basically taking note that I am trying to understand her. You're basically saying, nope, nope. You're being
Uh-huh.
inconsiderate. You're being disrespectful. No, you're trying to relate to. You're going ass backwards. And condescend to people who actually know what's going on and have covered this from the start, Baka. If you actually know what's going on, how come you're not doing a good job of stopping it?
Because it's not
It's
my
not my job
responsibility.
to stop it, you dipshit. It's no one's job to stop it, you asshole. Sorry.
Now that Manya's blown everybody's fucking ears out.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Generic
make an
Minority
ASMR
says, is he
video
actually
later.
gonna cry? Can I make
Yeah,
a
he's crying.
can I do a poll? Can I make
go
a poll?
for it.
I want to
Yeah.
make a poll.
Can you do that?
I don't know.
Let's try.
Asks. Nope.
No?
Nope.
Damn.
Highlight chat, show mods. Nope. I don't know how to make a poll. I might not have the ability to make a poll yet. I might not be popular enough. Alright, yes, no in the chat. Oh, / poll? Oh, okay, poll. Poll! Hey,
Oh, you
open
got
up poll. Yes. No. Oh, question. Will this guy cry in this video? Question mark. Yes. No. Maybe. What do you mean this whole video? Oh, I can't fit that. What do you mean this whole video is crying? That's good enough. I will absolutely allow you to cheat. There you go. 200 points to vote more than once. Okay, so the last one is, what do you mean this whole video is crying, is the bottom one. It's not like our job to police the community or police what people should or should not do. I also do not think people are harassing Vic Mignogna. I also don't think it's inappropriate to contact an event to let them know about Vic Mignogna's behavior. I don't think any of those things are wrong to begin with. So there's nothing that I think needs to be stopped. I also think people like you and the I stand with Vic people actually just don't understand what's going on and are dumb and aren't going to listen to reason anyway. Because if they were going to listen to reason by this point, they wouldn't be supporting Vic's stupid ass fucking lawsuit at the very least. Let alone, like, Jesus Christ, Mr. Serious. Mr. Serious contributed 3,400 channel points to make it 89%. This whole video is crying.
Okay, I've got competition by the looks of it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this guy. Unfucking believable.
Anyway, yeah, it's not your job to police everybody. It's not our job to police everybody, especially if we don't think that people are doing something wrong. If you think people are doing something wrong, then it's reasonable to make a video that lays out and shows what you're talking about if you want to talk about specific video of like specific people. That's fine. You can do that. Right? But you can't expect people are going to agree or believe you, especially when you're so incompetent.
Yeah. Incompetent. Frankly, I couldn't comprehend whatever was you were trying to say because, yeah, whatever. It was garbage, basically. And again, as I said, it's not our fucking jobs. It's no one's job. And if you think people are unfairly treating Vic, fine. Yeah, you made a video, fine, but talk some sense, my guy.
Yeah, and Rez makes a good point. It's not incompetence so much as it is dishonesty. And like, yeah, you make a good point. There is a degree of Dunning-Kruger mixed with what's the word I'm looking for here? Cognitive dissonance. He wants to like Vic Mignogna because he wants to or he feels responsible. Like this guy has a hero complex. And so because he's got a hero complex, or at least it seems that way to me, he's got this idea in his head that he needs to stop all the fighting. It's up to him. He's got to take responsibility. And he said that multiple times. I'm taking responsibility. No, you're not. Because the answer, if you're taking responsibility, then you would staunchly say, kick Vic are criminals. Therefore, we should not support them, and this is what you need to do, or this is what can be done about it. You're not doing that. You're saying kick Vic are criminals, but you know, both sides.
Yeah. That's bullshitting. Trying to appear neutral. Have guts to make your stand and not act like a pussy.
Generic Minority says, in my professional opinion, he has a hero complex. I have a degree to be able to say that.
I called it out before. I called it out think a long time before when I saw you covering his video. I was just like, this guy thinks he has to be a hero for everyone. He's the savior. Kind of similar to what Vic used to think, that if he is not able to go to events, children will be miserable because they couldn't meet him. So he has the same complex. I wonder why. And yeah, so, and remember, Munchkin, Chesh is the nice one amongst us. So, yeah.
I don't know if I'm the nice one so much as I have more patience for less shit.
Yeah, I have no patience for bullshit.
True.
Yeah.
You call me a baka. How is that mature? And I have immature like tendencies. I mean, how is that making you look all big?
5 minutes ago.
You know, being immature is not always bad, but
the worst thing you could call a weeb is a baka.
No, he's talking. He's like, oh, how immature is that? How mature is that? What the fuck were you doing repeating my statement in a stupid voice 5 minutes ago? You baka.
Letty's got a good point.
And Baka is a fair...
Hot Pocket and others if it's okay to randomly hug people. Is it okay to randomly hug people? No!
Yeah.
Don't touch people!
I've seen people get banned. Yeah, there was this chick who would go around interview people and try and touch them, right? And she was banned from all the cosplaying events. There was a reason why that happened, you asshole. Rules should be consistent for everybody. And people deserve to be safe in public spaces.
Hmm?
So, yeah. And yeah, you're a baka. It's a fair word. I can call you stupid
I already
anytime I
drank
want.
this
And
whole
there's
other
nothing immature
beer.
about it. Oh god, you finished all of it.
The
And
way
this
you're
is my
going about it
Friday
here
evening.
just puts you in a very small spot. And this is what I said. If you
What
allow
spot?
Manya, whoever that was, to attack again, you're both getting reported. Because I didn't see her message out in the field when I approved of it.
What?
He didn't see your message
Report
until
me.
he approved
Bitch,
your message.
report me. I fucking dare you. Report me. Bite me.
He's just gonna breeze over that he's allowing, if I'm allowing Manya to do anything.
Dude, you should know by now that Chesh doesn't control me. You should know that by now because I commented under your latest this video.
He should have assumed
And we
that.
had it. Yeah. We have had you and I have had a very, very cute chat in which you decided to start hiding my comments so that you could have the last word. So, yeah.
Well, speaking of
So,
things like you
we'll
should
get to that
and
also.
shouldn't, we keep telling him he shouldn't assume this, shouldn't have assumed this. You should assume that people don't control other people.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Learn to
Does Vic
accept
control you?
responsibility and leave people alone. They didn't see what happened. Just because they know you doesn't mean you're in the right when they didn't see what you did. Leave people out of it, and your friend needs to wake up.
His take on this is
I
fascinating.
was just really
He was talking to me
To you?
in that tweet.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's saying
in that comment.
if you allow Manya or whoever that was to attack again, you're both getting reported. Learn to accept responsibility and leave people alone. They didn't see what
Bruh,
happened,
come at
meaning
me.
Manya, not me. I saw what happened.
Yeah.
Right?
Bruh, come at
Manya
me.
didn't see what happened just because Manya knows you, meaning me. He's talking to me in this comment.
Yeah.
I'm not there.
You were in the right when they didn't see what you did. Bitch, how did you know that? Bitch, how did you know that I did not see what Chesh did?
Well,
Assumptions.
assumed,
that's why
right?
I said your video was garbage.
just out of it. And I don't like it when people just pick sides all because, oh, my friend's right here, so my friend's always right.
I actually, if you see that, oh honey, yeah, I may be taking my friend's side.
You mean like his
But
friends are doing? You mean he doesn't like it when people do the thing him and his friends do? Because we saw who's commenting on these videos, right?
Yeah.
His buddies. Like, if we go over to this one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And who and who have we seen in the comment section?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wonder.
Funny thing that.
We have had several of these assholes come under Chesh's video and comment, and we have been very nice to them. And this guy lost his mind because just one me decided to respond to him. Like, dude, how fragile are you? How soft are you? I'm not saying you're weak. Yeah, actually, you're weak.
Well, at least
you don't. I think you don't have it.
As far as he's saying, he is unstable to the point that he should probably not be taking up the hero mantle.
Yeah. Nah, you're not made for it, dude.
Letty said everyone is ignorant and wrong except for the guy that doesn't explain anything. At least I've explained my position, where I'm coming from, and clearly demonstrated what I was talking about.
Yep. So, yeah.
I have actually defended somebody all because I had feelings for them, or all because, they seemed cool and they would never do that, but that was because I was young. I was a lot younger.
I
People can still
think
do
you're
that
projecting
today.
a lot here, dude. You're projecting a lot. I think you have feelings for Vic and you want to defend him all the time. And as I said before, you have conjured up this parasocial relationship with Vic in your head. That's why you feel the need to defend him.
You think
or
this guy
to
knows
take
how
up the
old we are?
mantle. Huh?
Do you think this guy knows how old we are? Or do you think he's assuming?
I think so. He's assuming. I think so. He's assuming that we might be younger or something. So
well, I'm
he
17.
can
And how old are you,
patronize
Manya?
him. I'm 6,000 years old.
well, there you go. It's quite the spread.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Yeah.
better. But this situation right here, that is out of spite. So this is when I
Yeah.
finally responded to
Spite
bad
is the
one
greatest
here.
motivator.
Yes, I am spiteful. But that doesn't make me wrong.
That's true. That's actually a good point. Your reasoning or how you feel about it doesn't change whether or not what you said is accurate. Spite for stupidity. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm spiteful when people just come in and first they pretend to be condescending and patronizing, and when they see that the other person is not buying your bullshit and not following you blindly, you start acting the victim. And I'm
Letty's
fucking
actually
sick
got a
of
good
people
point,
who do that.
right? Letty says people think Vic needs to ask if people want a hug. Pish posh. Like, putting into perspective what this dude is arguing for. He's arguing for 60-year-old men to hug and kiss minors.
Yeah.
Without their consent.
Without permission. Dude, creepy. How old are you?
to her directly. This right here. You weren't there. You don't know all what your friends do. I don't know what all my friends do. I have screenshots. You were not in our DM. Your post got auto flagged.
I was in your DM. I was there the whole time.
I saw the fucking DMs, you asshole.
To be fair, I did not show Manya the DMs until after the guy blocked me, and then I was like, "Oh, I gotta show Manya this. Hold on, Manya, call up. You gotta see this. Come and see the tea."
Yes. I'll drop everything.
Rez said this dude's content is completely spite driven. Yeah, this dude is like, leave people alone. You just need to leave me alone. Meanwhile, he has a whole channel dedicated to Vic Mignogna shit.
Yeah. And calling people criminals.
And calling people criminals, thinking that he's doing the world a favor. I'm stopping people from fighting by continuing this bullshit.
Yeah,
and attempting to profit off of it. He's definitely not profiting off of it with his 6 subscribers, but whatever.
Yeah. There was actually someone who made a very good comment under his original video that you covered, Chesh. They said making these videos will only add more fuel to the fire or more oil to the fire, if I'm not wrong. There was someone who said that. And he started arguing with that person too. Started being condescending to that person too. Hold on. Go on new comments. I'm not going to be surprised if he hit that comment. Can you find it, or I'll find it?
Not there.
So he doesn't. He says he
says he's both sides, but then only leaves or only leaves positive toward Vic Mignogna comments on his video.
Yeah.
Because he left my original comment.
Now you can only see it, but I switched accounts. You can't see it there.
Oh, this one's gone too?
Yeah. Yeah.
So he literally only leaves positive comments. Just turn comments off, man. Turn them off.
Yeah, so it was Andy Verba. Do you know this comment where it says, "Note, I'm already aware that my video has been screenshot and sent to KV." That one?
Oh, yeah.
That one, yeah. So if you go, Andrew Verba guy, if you say, making videos like this just adds fuel to the fire you claim to hate so much.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah. People
making comments like these without any educational reasoning. This dude is bitching about educational reasoning?
Honey. Okay, you want educational reasoning? I got a master's in engineering. Bite me. You want to go there? Let's go there. Asshole.
I have a master's in nothing, and I can tell you what a threat is, and I can tell you what gaslighting is, and I can tell you what modus ponens is, and I can,
What
educational reasoning. I mean, does he want the reasoning to be educational, or does you want to have an education in reason? Like, which one are you actually asking for here? I don't... Along with using a dummy account for the sole purpose of antagonizing Fuel the Fire. I have reasoning in my video. No, you do not.
No, honey. You don't know what gaslighting means. You don't know what reason. Yeah.
You rather I sit back and watch the fire burn when you, in fact, incite hate on both Kick Vic and I Stand With Vic? Show where that is. You accuse them of being a sock account, and you accuse them of adding fuel to the fire. So show, don't tell.
Yeah. Show, don't tell.
I know who you are, dude. More threats. You try messing with me before and ran.
That's why I keep saying, like, I don't know. I think it will come up later that he says that he has reported me to some authorities, and this is the third time.
Well, we got a lot of video to get through, so we should probably let him go for a little bit, besides picking on every single fucking thing he says.
Yes, ma'am.
For inappropriate content. This is between me and her. You're not being a hero. You're building drama. Go read her DM with me. All of it. If you care that much to pretend you know me. Mutual respect. Next time you or anyone attacks my channel, you will be reported. Don't bother pulling the "oh, I'm scared" act.
How like just slides over the word attack. Next time you attack it, or you or anyone attacks my channel. What did he say instead of that? He said, next time you whatever, like,
if you allow Manya or whomever to attack again, you're both getting reported. And then
to who?
You weren't in our DMs. You don't know what all your friends do. I have screenshots. You were not in our DM. Your post got auto flagged for inappropriate content. Bullshit.
What? Yeah.
This is between me and her. You're not being a hero. You're building drama. Go read her DM with me. All of it. If you care that much to pretend you know me. Mutual respect. Next time you or anyone attacks my channel, you will be reported.
Yeah, and he slides over the attack word very, very casually.
I'm more concerned about this whole mutual respect, and I would love for anybody to point on the doll where this man has been respectful to anybody in this situation, or in the Kick Vic situation of the video that we actually reviewed, because I haven't seen him being respectful to anyone at all, ever. I saw him using sympathy as an excuse to talk about people's private and personal lives on a stream or on a video. I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and respect, add it to the board as yet another word he doesn't know what the definition is.
Baka.
Like, basically, I meant to call it the "oh, I'm scared" not act. Where people do that mockery and say,
he just changed the whole context.
When did I ever go and say, "Oh, I'm scared"?
No.
I'm telling you, bite me, you bitch, bite me.
Hold on. He said, don't bother pulling the "oh, I'm so scared" act, and then when he described it, he said, oh, what I actually meant was don't pull the "I'm so scared" not. So meaning that they weren't, What the fuck are you even saying if that's what you meant?
Dude, English.
He's just trying to recontextualize. This whole video so far is him trying to recontextualize what he was saying to make it seem like he isn't a fucking idiot. And it's failing miserably.
Go read her DM with me. All of it. If you care that much to pretend you know me. Mutual respect. Next time you or anyone attacks my channel, you will be reported. Don't bother pulling the "oh, I'm scared" act. Like, basically, I meant to call it the "oh, I'm scared" not act. Where people do that.
He even did it wrong when he did it in the recording. He described it the way he meant and then tried to rephrase it after even doing it. My god.
Oh, fucking Oh Lord,
mockery,
honey.
and say, "Oh, what are you going to do to me?" So this is where I say in response
At
to
me,
that,
bro.
YouTube and law enforcement don't intend for you to be scared when you or a friend makes a threat and breaks rules or laws. And what in blazes did you even expect to gain from your comment? Seriously, don't. And of
And he wasn't
course,
threatening, guys. He wasn't threatening. Nah, he never threatened anyone. Like, dude, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking give a damn. And I do respond to that. It's it it's childish. This is so childish and delusional. And this is the third time in last, I think so, 2 years that I've been told that someone's going to go to law enforcement.
Yeah, how's that credit
international
card
law,
investigation going,
credit
Maya?
card
How's
investigation,
that
blah blah blah.
dox
blah.
threat going? That stalking thing from Northern or Southern Ireland. How's that going?
Yeah.
Non-existent?
With the goats. Yeah, non-existent. I haven't heard it.
I haven't heard
Nah,
anything
I'm
from the
still waiting
mounted
for a
police
solicitor to
yet
contact
either,
me.
nor the FBI.
Yeah, fuck you, I'll dox craft tequila.
Fuck you, I'm gonna go dox craft tequila.
I didn't say that. Someone else said it.
I'm looking at
So,
this
yeah,
guy's tab and I'm getting a bit of a giggle out of it, but that's neither here nor there. I would like to, my friend, introduce you to the snipping tool, so that way you don't have to like weirdly crop a whole screen tab. You can use the snipping tool and you can just click and drag and it'll get you whatever you need. Please use the snipping tool. It comes with every computer literally ever.
So
Just-
one of his tags says robot chicken star.
Star
see what
Wars.
that-
It's probably Star Wars. Transcription
chicken.
of grand
Yeah,
something,
Star Wars,
high
yeah.
stock image, some other image, Kenji infer to red, blah blah blah. Is his name Mega something and then something else.
D.
These are screenshots
Yeah,
he's
so,
taking from YouTube Studio, by the way. If you notice.
Yeah, because he hid my comments. That's why.
Yeah, at the top you can
Bit.
see studio.youtube.com. This is from his YouTube studio. I don't know how dangerous it is to leave this much of the URL to your channel and make that public. That might be a bit risky, my dude. You might not want to put that information out there. And this is something that's me telling you that you should look out for your information. And you want to know why it's not a threat? Because I didn't say your behavior was problematic and should stop, or else something will happen with that information you put up. Amazing how words work. Letty said, I think his whole video is an attack by its own definition. I think he would probably view it as self-defense.
Yeah. Or going for the offense rather than defense, I guess.
No, I think he would view this as defensive. He'd be like, oh, I had to do this and put all the information out because blah. I mean, I don't mind that he responded. The only thing that bothers me about his response is that he still clearly didn't watch the video because he's responding to, well, hey, did you know that girl put the DMs out? And instead of like watching the video to see what I said.
Why are you so scared, dude? Why are you so scared and why are you such a pussy?
He's just he's like trigger reacting instead of like actually just looking to. He's so scared of what I had said and a conversation that he's not even gonna look to see what was said. And now if he can't handle that, you know what, that's fine. But then drop it.
Yeah.
That's a you problem, not a me problem. Don't tell me what I'm allowed to do because you can't handle something. That's you.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And yeah.
Okay, this is my other message. I'm not afraid of being wrong. I know what I said in my video. If you're so right, why don't you play the video for everyone instead of just going to people you want to agree with you?
He's talking
You're clearly defending her against me out of bias when I never came to her or anyone to ruin them. I got a threat from her in that DM. She spoke of making a video complaining about my schedule. And you're sugarcoating it makes you an accomplice. The DM didn't lie. I'm not lying. Stop wasting your time with me and live your life. You don't gotta win, and your petty comments don't faze me. It's your attitude towards how you are treating yourself. Here, made a typo, I meant Here. Well, yeah. Here, that worries me.
Dude, let me
And
worry
then
about
she
myself.
goes, and this
I
is the
don't
other
need your
review
protection.
He's not
comment.
putting them
You
in
white light.
order. He's putting all the comments out of order. Dude, I already
This-
showed them, my guy. It's too
Mm.
late
Too late.
to try to reframe them. It doesn't work
Mm.
like that.
Nah, honey. Too late. And this is hilarious. This is actually very hilarious. Huh.
You sound like you're laughing.
Chesh
It's
does
like I'm
not
bored
control
and
me. Laugh my ass off.
amused at
I
the
saw
same
the
time.
messages, you nincompoop. Bite me. Watch here. Okay. First of
Okay.
all, why are you
First of
sending
all-
me a link? I wouldn't do that to you. You don't know me. I don't know you, really. I would not.
Why would you
What's
send me a
wrong
link
with
to the
sending a
information that you're asking for? I wouldn't do that to you. You should.
It's a fucking Twitch link, you asshole! What's wrong with that?
You should have 100% I tagged you to make sure you knew that I put the information out. Like I said I was going to do because you asked me to, so that way you could go and check it and see and respond in kind however you wanted to respond. You should have 100% tagged me. Absolutely, you could have DM'd that shit to me. That would have been fine. You could have unblocked me and DM'd me and fucking you could unblock me to get all your screenshots so that way you don't have that annoying little fucking 2 messages blocked thing. Like you could I wouldn't have given a shit. Go for it! In fact, I would probably recommend that if you are saying something or trying to show something to somebody, you should absolutely link them to the thing. In fact, citations are usually, like, great.
I presented a citation and you freaked out. Because that was... And that's why you started hiding my comments, just in case I posted a link and someone clicked on it and saw, Chesh's coverage on you and realized what a dishonest, disingenuous asshole you are. That's why you did that.
I can't help
There was
but notice
nothing
the
about
guy
there's
that was
nothing about
DMing
treating
me
you
on Twitter
wrong in
also
that.
disappeared.
Yeah. So try again.
Send you a link, and we're arguing and stuff, and I do this. And technically, I'm not exactly arguing. I'm standing my ground and telling you and trying to reason with you and warning you to leave me alone.
That's arguing.
I'm
But
not
no,
afraid
you're
to
the
be
one
wrong.
coming at me. And you
I
send me
gave you a
this
link.
to her channel, her Twitch channel. It's like,
Yeah.
well, it's a Twitch channel.
Yeah?
Like, what's
Yeah.
the problem? The problem is
Yeah. What is... Actually,
Yeah,
no, he's gonna
yeah.
explain the problem. Yes. Tell us.
Explain, please. Sir,
Tell
sire,
Elmo.
please. Yeah.
I don't know you, and I was threatened. At the very least, when someone feels threatened, they're not going to want to click on a link.
That's your choice that you perceive that you are being threatened when you weren't.
As
My-
well as
my
it's your
intentions were
choice to
clear.
check the link or not. It's just
Yeah,
a
right-click
like
on
it's
it,
not a
dude.
hidden link. It's not some kind of crazy long fucking thing. And the
There's
reason was
something...
because the link was like the Twitch channel was live at the time.
Yeah, it was a live stream. And right-click, inspect element, and you would know what's actually in that link if you are really so scared. Don't you know how to use computers, my guy?
Yeah, you can check the element to make sure that it's not a link hidden as another kind of link.
Yeah. Use another account to click on it.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
I
felt threatened, so I'm not going to click on a
He
link.
blames his incompetence on everybody else and frames it as an attack on him.
Oh yeah, it's my fault that he was scared. No, bitch.
And here, I saw the DMs. You project a lot. You started a drama,
The
and when
second
asked
time
to
you said you
bask your
saw the
shit,
DMs.
you ran away and hid like a carrot. Here's the thing. I acknowledged what was and what wasn't in the video, and what my friend said versus what she was saying. You did not acknowledge
what
anything I said that...
What friend?
What friends?
What?
Is he talking about his original video?
Maybe?
I want to see your imaginary friends. Who the fuck are these friends?
And here, I saw the DMs. You project a lot. You started a drama, and when asked to bask your shit, you ran away and hid like a carrot. Here's the thing. I acknowledged what was and what wasn't in the video and what my friend said versus what she was saying.
Huh?
You did not acknowledge anything I
Nani?
said that made sense, anything that I said that was valid. And I noticed that you didn't say anything out of what I said that's valid. Not because I didn't say anything valid, I did, but because you were gaslighting.
Is he not talking to you?
I don't know what he's talking
is he
about.
addressing you now?
I think
What
he's
the
talking
fuck?
about his original video, but I don't know
Yeah, I
what
think
that
so.
has to do with you seeing the
Yeah.
DMs.
Do you want me to copy paste everything here for you, my guy? Is that to prove
Well,
to you
you
that I've
did.
actually
You gave him
chosen
the
him?
link. And he
Yeah.
was mad about that. I don't know
Yeah.
what he's talking about. Okay, I'm
Dude,
gonna
English.
the most amount of charity and the best I can do.
Okay.
All right, the best I can do. It sounds
Mhm.
like what he's trying to say is that in DMs that you did or did not see, I didn't acknowledge that his friends didn't view what he said as a threat in the original video. And so
okay. English.
whether or not whether or not his sympathy and whatever information he put forward in that original video was valid or not. But here's the thing. That's the conversation we're going to have. Not the conversation that was happening in DMs. The conversation in DMs was, come and talk to me. Come and do a live stream with me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. So I said, okay, let's do that. And then him not scheduling anything. And just, he led me on, Manya. He played with my feelings. I thought he was gonna come and have a conversation with me. I thought we were gonna have a live stream together. I thought we were gonna be friends. He said he wanted to have a potential friendship with me, and I don't understand what the fuck this guy's trying to say.
And this kind of proves again that you never watched Chesh's video, dude. You never watched
He
that
didn't
video
watch it
at all.
He doesn't know.
And you're trying to talk to me, moi. Too late for that, buddy.
I could easily say this right now. She has every right to feel uncomfortable with someone calling her a scammer, whether it's true or not, because
what? So someone, okay, hold on. She has every right to feel uncomfortable if someone calls her a scammer, whether it's true or not. It's not true, you asshole. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I also don't feel uncomfortable.
And
I'm not.
yeah,
It's
and
fine.
you try to say, you know why he's saying that? So because if someone claims that you are not a scammer, he can say, yeah, see, so she was uncomfortable that I called her a scammer. It's no big deal. It's a big deal when someone asking you to respect their time and you suddenly jump to, you're gaslighting me and you're a scammer. Your brain is reactive. Your thinking is reactive. Your speech is reactive. And before you know it, you have done damage that you cannot go back on, so you have to resort to these mental gymnastics to justify yourself.
And he's living at an 8. Like, he's already concerned about literally every interaction.
Yeah.
So he's already up here.
You're trying to think ahead. And that tells me you're being dishonest. Because if you want to have an honest conversation,
he's trying to think ahead while he's already 5 steps behind, though.
Yeah. He thinks he's 10
trying to
steps
get ahead of things, but he's already too late.
Dude, you are on unit XY axis. I am on the log table. That's what's happening here.
Fucking nerd ass fucking math jokes.
Maybe she didn't do it on purpose. I felt like she was scamming me because she kept trying to guilt trip me. The first time.
Oh, guilt trip you?
That's new.
Oh, you mean asking you to respect her time and not to assume that she's going to be waiting at your beck and call?
Does that mean that? Because does that mean is he tacitly admitting that he felt bad for the way he treated me?
But he didn't want to admit
Why
it that
didn't, if
that
I was guilt
he
tripping him,
realized.
why didn't he bring that up in the first half of the video when he's going into the DMs and be like, here's where she was trying to guilt trip me?
Yeah, and try to make me feel bad about her, for her. That's what I'm telling you. He's very reactive. He does not think. There's no
He's
flow
just
in his
making
thought
shit up as he
process.
goes. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. In layman's language for you, my guy.
Nani?
Nani the
Time,
fuck?
technically she did.
Technically.
Because she was playing with my emotions.
Where? You never said
What
that in the...
emotions?
He had 30 minutes! And at no point did he say, this is the part where she was leading me on and playing with my emotions. Yeah. Here's where I felt like this and she was trying to drive me this way.
No.
He did none of that. Yeah, as he tries to guilt trip us by talking about his I'm traveling dead brother. Every time! There has not been a single stream or a single thing that we've listened to about this guy where he has not brought up his dead brother. You wonder why that
God,
I Stand With Vic losing
that?
person made a meme about it with the other guy.
Like, why do I know that?
Why do we know you have a dead brother?
Yeah. Why does the internet need to know that?
This information
so that you can use it for sympathy points?
I wake up thinking about and dreaming about this guy who I don't know what he looks like's dead brother. I imagine he looks like a cooler version of this guy's avatar.
No. Dude, and that's where I know you are a stinking piece of shit. You're using your brother for sympathy so you can get out of the stupid that you create.
Yeah.
So, yeah, shame on you. Fuck you, shame on you. Chesh is the nice one.
I didn't mean to hurt her if I did.
You did not.
Oh, yes, of course. You didn't mean to, but it happened anyways, you dipshit.
No, it didn't.
It happened anyways.
I'm not hurt. You just wasted my time, which is annoying.
Yeah, that's what it was. Be professional, asshole. Have some professional, ethics.
Or even besides that, because I don't expect everybody to have the same kind of, I put in a lot of work. I don't expect everybody to put in that amount of work, especially on such a small channel and stuff like that. And that's fine. I do expect people to know how to schedule. Right? Especially if you're excited to talk to somebody, you think you would be ready and raring to get shit hammered out, you'd think.
Yeah.
So on the other hand,
you called his bluff actually. Right. And he was not ready for that.
He didn't think I was gonna let him come on.
Yeah.
He could fucking pop in the live chat right now and I'd be like, oh yeah?
Right now.
Come on!
Yeah, come on, dude.
If he happens to catch me already live, yeah, I'll bring him on. I don't care.
Yeah.
Come on in. I'm just not gonna bother scheduling with you. Person. Because the thing is I could even schedule something with him in the future. I'm not writing that off. He's the one who blocked me. Hey?
Yeah, he blocked you. Oh god.
Thanks a lot for the follow. Good to see you.
Hello.
But the thing is, both of y'all really hurt my situation a lot.
Why is it that if I did it and it's an accident, it's the worst thing ever, but if you did it, oh well.
I don't give a fart flying fuck, because since you don't care about someone's time, why should I care about your fifis when you're so dishonest and disingenuous? And talking out of your asshole, not ready to accept responsibility for your stupid. Why should I care? I don't give a fuck. Chesh is the nice one.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. And if I give a shit, I might just be a fuck. Yeah. I am seeing if I can adjust the sounds on alerts. Let's see if I can find that. Okay. Hopefully that helps.
Is my mic censoring me?
No. The alerts are too loud.
Okay. No. Generic minority said, I'm glad Mania's mic is censoring her. Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
Really?
Alright, hopefully that helps.
Don't do that, man.
Damn, that is not stealth. No, there is no subtlety here. This is truck-coon. You're walking into this chat and get isekai'd into another world. Let's fucking go. I mean, I guess saying isekai'd into another world is redundant, but you know what I mean.
My health
I don't
Even though
fucking
I'm
care.
on
I
Facebook,
did not know anything about your health.
He
Do you know about my
already
health?
says you don't know me. So then how the fuck are we supposed to be concerned about your fucking fragile situation? You made
Oh,
yourself public. We addressed your public shit.
yeah. Yeah. Why is your health my responsibility?
It's
I'm
not.
not your nurse. I'm not your doctor. I'm not your nurse. I'm not your mom. I'm not your sister.
I don't
I'm
get
your
paid for this
aunt.
shit.
No?
Me,
And
me,
why do I
me,
need to
me,
know
me,
that?
me. Yeah, you right.
Me. Fuck.
because she was playing with my emotions.
Oh god,
I
that
didn't
whole
mean to hurt
bullshit
her if
again.
I did.
Yeah, of course you never mean to do anything.
Then if
Dipshit.
you're so willing to take on the criticism and be like, oh, I didn't mean to be mean to her when I said you were being disrespectful of my time, why is this suddenly like I have to take care of your fucking mental health like I'm your mother?
Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
thing is,
Hmm.
both of y'all really hurt
Huh?
my situation a lot.
We hurt your
Don't care. Fuck
situation
My
a
off.
health.
lot by telling you not
Even
to
though
get
I don't
I'm
fucking
on
involved.
give a
phased by your
shit.
insults and stuff, what you did,
You
putting
are
my
clearly
information
phased
out
by my
there,
insults,
or at
honey.
least suggesting that you just had to make a show about my messages without
What information?
Yeah.
me having a say.
You asked!
The outrage. Oh my god. The self-righteous indignation. The
You
audacity of
or
this guy.
put my information out there or make a show about my messages without me having a say. You asked, bitch. And even if you didn't, I'm still within the right to do so.
Yeah. Then don't go into DMs with someone you don't want your DMs to go public with. Simple. Talk to them on a live platform, and you got that opportunity. And you lost it. Bitch.
You could have come
Was it
on and
Chilton
talked
Stream?
about this shit on a live stream. You refused.
Yeah. I get it. You
You
got
made a
scared. Maybe you're not ready. Whatever. It's okay to admit, like, okay, this came out of the blue.
There was also no rush.
Give me some time to prep, and I'll come back to you.
Exactly. Totally fine. No problem.
Yeah. You gaslit me, and you're a scammer. Fuck.
or at least suggesting that you just had to make a show about my messages without me having a say. You made a threat.
Nope.
No.
No, I made a promise.
Get over it.
No, my friend.
Get over it.
That was not a threat.
Already.
So you go into this, you go into all this, and just say now you are acting a victim when you're clearly not. I'm clearly not.
Correct.
Threatening to report me tells me you are very dishonest. Here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
If I'm very dishonest and disingenuous, wouldn't I have deleted my
Ingenuous.
video? Would
No, because you have too much pride and ego.
No.
You're full of pride and ego.
Hold on. Why would you if you No, you would delete the comments, which you did. That's the thing you would delete. You wouldn't have a problem with the video. You would have a problem with anybody criticizing the video, and you would remove those comments, which you did, and then made this entire video bitching about somebody critiquing your video. And going out of your way to make sure by like not tagging and not saying anything and like trying and spelling my name wrong to go and make sure that video doesn't get noticed.
Pussy.
Weird. No. There is no reason why you would remove the video. You would just remove the criticism of it or try to gaslight people or try to lie to people to make them think something about the people that are criticizing your video regardless.
Yeah.
Right? So you don't like that your video got criticized, so you went out of your way to blow a fucking gasket because I said you were disrespecting my time, which you were, and you were disrespecting it, I think, on purpose so you wouldn't have to come on and actually face any direct criticism and direct questioning because you couldn't fucking handle that. And instead of just admitting that you couldn't have fucking handled that one way or another, you decided to be a disingenuous piece of shit. And when you decided to do that, you needed an excuse to get the fuck out because you didn't think I would let you on. And then when you found out I would, you had to invent some fucking bullshit. So you invented a friend, and then you invented this fucking Saturday time frame bullshit. And so you didn't have to, and then you blew the fuck up when all I said you were being is disrespectful. And so then you were be like, you insulted me, blah, 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 and then blew up in your own comment section so badly that you had to delete everybody else's comment. If you had 2 brain cells, you'd be deleting your own your own comments as well, because now you just look like a fucking crazy person. And dost thou protest too much, sir? No, there's no reason why you would delete the fucking video.
Yeah. And also like, so yeah, so as you said, Chesh, I'll see. So he saw your comment that you said, "Oh, I'm going through your video right now." Panicked, called a bluff, made a bluff, came to you in DMs and said, "Oh yeah, I would like to talk with you," hoping to slow you down or stop you, and then just and then say and thinking that you might not call the bluff. You called the bluff, so he had to create a friend and yada yada yada. What he said, yes. So, bitch.
Now he's got to make a whole video trying to reframe everything that happened instead of like just taking some criticism.
I wouldn't delete the video.
No, and nobody asked you to delete your video
at the same time.
Honestly, if one of my videos got slammed as hard as your video did, I might delete my video out of shame and embarrassment. But
yeah, he's like a pussy. He's a
you
coward.
Go into this.
He's like a coward and an egotistical person in one.
He's got his own head up his ass, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You go into all this and just say, now you are acting a victim when you're clearly not. I'm clearly not. Threatening to report me tells me you are very dishonest. Here's the thing. If I'm very dishonest and disingenuous, wouldn't I have deleted my video?
Disingenuous.
Would I have actually done what I did, which was actually put another comment that you responded to for some reason, and I didn't bother responding to you?
Why would you respond to the comment that I made in response to your comment? Weird.
Yeah, because you're a coward. You don't have anything. That's why you didn't bother, because you were like, oh shit, she's up to my ass. No, I wasn't up to your ass. Sorry, that came out wrong. No. Yeah, she's dancing on my head. That's a better one. That's a better one. Yeah.
And you say, shame on you. As I said, bite me.
Bite me.
Why?
Bite me, bro.
Why do you want me to? I'm not going to do it. You're trying to pick a fight with me, and you actually really tried that hard to.
What does this guy think he's doing?
You threatened that you will go to authorities and YouTube about me. That's why I said bite, dude.
What does he think he's doing right now?
And I wasn't wanting to fight.
I threatened you. I know I did threaten.
And I didn't ask for it.
Yes, you did.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you did. You definitely asked for a fight.
And you do that again.
Never. Here we go.
He didn't read your other comment.
Oh, yeah, you never messaged her to ruin her, but will accuse her of gaslighting you. Right. There was no threat. As I said, you projecting the flight. Isn't this what you're doing to me?
No.
You didn't even bother.
No, deflecting would be not addressing and talking about something else.
Addressing you directly under your own video.
Yes, that is being direct. That is not deflecting.
At all.
That's not gaslighting.
And you are mad because I am focusing on you and I'm not giving you any room. I'm not giving you any room. I'm working on with what you are giving me and what I saw in the DMs, and you're mad. You have no room to maneuver. So yeah, no, honey. You are here. I am here. As I said, You're on a regular XY axis 2-dimension table. I am working on a log table. Or with a log table. Yeah.
He doesn't know what that is.
Or an exponential table. Take a pick. Yeah.
Bother check or channel. I didn't do it because you sent a link out of the blue. You're being hostile and you're being mocked. You're being very.
I'm making
Oh my
fun of you.
God.
Yeah, you can
You're
say
being.
I'm being hostile. But if you had the balls, you would check out the link. If you had the balls to be wrong,
He's
or to be told you're wrong.
misunderstanding at best. Now that I have a little bit of a better understanding of the way this guy processes information, I can tell you that he is conflating you saying you didn't look at her channel to even know whether or not she had covered Vic stuff in the past,
Yeah,
and he's
that's what I
responding to
meant.
that by saying, "Of course I didn't click your link." Da 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 da. That's not what you were talking about. You were
No,
talking about
English.
you reached out. He reached out to me, and then
Yep.
talked to me without looking at the channel to see if I had ever covered any Vic Mignogna stuff or knew what I was talking about. He jumped to the link that you just sent because that's the way he's reading this. And he's reading it this way because he's now at the point where he's reading it out of order.
Yeah. That's why context is important, honey.
A clown, as in you're laughing about it, basically.
That's not what being a clown is. Clowns get laughed at.
Being a clown, still outmaneuvering you.
You're being clowned on. That's the term you're looking for.
Yeah.
There you go.
Clowning on you because I
You're
don't
welcome.
take you seriously.
And you're acting like you're scared.
Me?
Yeah, Manya. You're acting like you're scared.
Yeah. I'm not the one hiding comments, honey.
It's true, actually. The comments are all. I haven't removed any comments.
I'm telling you to bite me. How is that being scared?
And you mentioned this again. It seems like you didn't even bother checking.
Yeah, I will mention it again. I'm not giving you any room.
That is a damn lie. And
no,
you know it. You said you read
true.
the DMs. That is a damn lie.
He showed the DMs and showed how that was the case. He even said that what I said made sense.
Yeah. Honey, you're talking out of your arse.
Yo, yeah. This guy is. This is what I call one-dimensional thinking. He's just saying things without considering like the consequences or what was said prior or what would be said in response. This is incredibly one-dimensional thinking.
Yeah.
You're not afraid of being wrong, but a lot of people will tell you that you are wrong. That is stupid. I blocked her not because she told me I was wrong. I blocked her because she was taking advantage of me and she was throwing my own emotions back at me like you're doing.
Yeah, I have every right to throw your emotions back at you because you're trying to misuse them.
Well, he's trying to project them onto me, and you're just like, no. I don't think I did that though. I don't think I did that.
I did that.
Let me double check.
I did.
I want to look because I don't think I threw his emotions back at him. I think I threw his words back at him, but I don't think I threw emotions. Let me just double check. Oh, there's Manya. Oh, hold on. Because I'm gonna show you guys. If we're gonna have it, I'm gonna show it to you.
Oh, why not?
Okay. So at the end when he blocked me, I had said we already agreed on this, and I stuck to the agreement. I said no, you didn't. I've attempted to reschedule with you. As this is the third time, I gave you a time frame for you and your friend to work within that I would be available. That you could then inform me of when within that time frame would work. The fact that you seem to expect me to just sit around and wait for you for 7 hours is incredibly disrespectful to me and my time. It's awfully dishonest of you to cut that part out of the screenshot. It is absurd to even think that I should have to explain how scheduling a basic appointment functions. I will discuss the situation on my show, so at least I will maintain what I said in sharing your side as you've demanded. What about any of that has anything to do with emotion?
Yeah.
I didn't throw his emotions back at him.
I did.
You did. Absolutely. The DM, because he's saying the reason why I blocked her was because she was taking advantage of me.
No.
Stop
by
lying. Scheduling.
Why the fuck you lying? Why the fuck you lying?
And that I was throwing his emotions back at him. He says, "Leave me alone. I have evidence of what happened to prove to you time and time. You've insulted me." No, I didn't. "You've lied that I threatened someone." No, I didn't. "Please just leave me alone. I'm not going to attack or hurt you, but I have to block you. I feel deceived and you gaslighted me. Goodbye." And then just an unimpressed face. I like the unimpressed face at the end. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, I didn't do that. So
I did that. Bitch, catch. Oh, you couldn't. Oh.
Manya's like, yeah, throw the ball back and forth. Throw it this way. Manya can't see me. All right. I didn't.
Yeah,
that's not why he blocked me. He blocked me because he didn't want to have the conversation he said he wanted to have.
Yeah. You bluffed and she called you bluff and you were a coward and you ran away.
You're not afraid of being wrong, but block people who tell you that you are wrong. That is stupid. I blocked her not because she told me I was wrong. I blocked her because she was taking advantage of me and she was throwing my own emotions back at me like you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, he was trying to take advantage of my time.
Yeah. And wasting your time.
And then, her having that Twitch stream about me without my consent.
That Twitch stream happened, the first Twitch stream happened before you messaged me, my guy. The second stream happened after the fact and after all of the messages, which I told you I was going to do, and then you were like, and ran away. That's not going to stop me from doing that. And you still...
Yeah, you don't need his consent.
And we showed multiple times that that's what you wanted.
Yeah.
And I didn't... you're in my DMs, dude. I also don't need your permission.
Yeah. No one needs your permission, as no one needs you to protect them or be a mediator or be a hero. Get over yourself, for fuck's sake.
My brain didn't click at the time, but when I came and reread it, it's like, oh my god.
Except no, it did, because that's what you said. You said you threatened me. Hey, look at it again. "Leave me alone. I have evidence of what happened to prove time and time again. You've insulted me. You lied that I threatened someone. Blah, 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 blah." And then immediately you went on to your comments to comment at me, which it didn't at me. I never got a notification about it. And said I threatened you, so you're lying.
Yeah.
It wasn't a threat, because there's no or else.
Yeah.
So here was her supposed, I'm going to say supposed in quotes, last message to me. "And hiding my comments demonstrates that you are a coward. Cheers." I didn't hide your comments. They're under review.
You did hide my comments. They were there. I could see them from another account, and then I couldn't see them from another account. So you hid my comments. So stop pretending or stop lying. You think we are stupid. We know how YouTube works. We know how it works. And you will not gaslight us into thinking otherwise. That's how it's done.
If they were still under review, none of us would have been able to see them.
Yeah.
They got moved into held for review because you put them there.
So stop being so dishonest.
Trying to send the others through. I ended up actually flagging some of your comments because, first of all, YouTube had it on auto flag or on a review because it was sensitive.
I refuse to believe it.
And it was inappropriate. It was marked as inappropriate and stuff. And then
why? Because I said bite me?
The word nincompoop.
Yeah, the nincompoop. Yeah.
Reporting some of your comments. So this is my message right here. The last.
Oh, that's a good point. Generic minorities. So approve them now.
Yeah, go on. Make them public.
Yeah.
Go on.
Go for it.
Go on. At me, bruh.
How was I able to do a stream about them if they weren't public?
Yeah, interesting.
One I ever sent. Just so you
Last
know,
one
you
ever.
wasted your time responding to me and sending me a link to bait me. If you're in the right,
Oh,
why are you
what?
still here? If you're both in the
The link was a citation to what that I was already putting the
Yeah.
DMs out, dude. She was just letting
because
you
I'm a
know what
nerd.
was going on, but like she said, you're so suspicious about everybody all the time that you just make these crazy like assertions and like leaps in
Scenarios.
logic.
Yeah.
right here, the last one I ever sent.
Ever.
My last word.
Just so you know, you wasted your time responding to me and sending me a link to
No, I
bait
did
me.
not.
If you're in the right, why are you still here? If you're both in the right, why do
Because
you
I
need a
want
last
to.
word? You're more happy to
Because I
boast your
want to.
ego? You can live in your fancy or victory for all I care. Because I'm done responding and reading from the both of you.
You still respond to me later, dude. You still respond.
Now, this
You
is
don't
I mean, this
stop.
video also exists, so
Yeah.
that was a lie.
Why? You're still responding to me in this video, bro.
what she
Ta-da!
said in response to that. And we're back here. We're back here.
Yay!
And I did this
Yay!
because this is
Stage
just
one.
my mood towards this.
Ooh,
Like, really.
he's in a mood.
I believe you. I believe you. I believe
That
you
was
not.
clearly harassment.
You're harassing me by saying I lied about your friend. Listen, by that kind of reasoning, every video that isn't about a topic and is about a person or is referencing a person and what a person did or did not do is harassment. So your videos are all harassment by that regard.
Yeah.
Yay! When everything
God.
is harassment, nothing is harassment.
Yeah.
And
You
I really
tried.
don't like it when people purposely gaslight. It's just disgusting. And we come down to this. I will discuss
Yes.
this situation on my show on Tuesday, so at least I will maintain what I said in sharing your side as you've demanded.
I did it on Sunday. I did it on Sunday instead.
Yeah.
And then I played A Bug's Life. It was fun.
Yay!
Number one, I didn't demand, I requested. And I actually said, I'd like to. I'd like to have that interview. Something like that.
Something like that. Because
Yeah,
I didn't play the audio clip.
requested.
Because I didn't play the audio clip.
Yeah.
I'm not playing the audio clip again. You can go to the other video and watch it if you want to. I'm not playing it again. It's annoying. I don't want to have to listen to it again.
Maybe upload it as a separate thing on YouTube channel so
I
that they can just
could,
go
but
and
I don't
click
really
on it.
think that's necessary.
Okay. Yes.
I can find the timestamp.
It's your
and give
channel.
You, guys
You
the
do what you
timestamp.
want to.
You really don't need a 5-minute fucking video of this dude talking on my channel. Blech. Gross.
That wasn't a demand. That wasn't even my tone in the text. Not at all.
What about the tone in the audio that you didn't play? What about that?
Honey, why are you playing the audio? Play the audio.
I like how he was
asshole.
so concerned that I was gonna delete messages and make him look bad when he's the one not showing everything and I showed everything.
Yeah. Where's the audio, you asshole?
Oh man, the lady
Chesh is
says
the
another
nice
video
one.
responding to the response. Oh, I cannot wait to get into responseception with this dude. I'm here for it. I'm game. Let's play. Come on.
Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't talk about
Let's
me talking
go.
about you, or I'm gonna report you to the police.
YouTube and authorities.
I requested. We agreed. 2, you're giving me a subtle threat by saying I will have to instead of
now it's a
asking
subtle
me
threat.
if you can discuss this situation in your show. 3,
I don't need to ask.
Before it was a clear threat. Now it's a subtle threat. Ah, yeah, okay.
Clear threat versus subtle threat versus, no threat because there was
It
no
wasn't
or
there.
else. There was no demand to go
But-
with it. It was just a
Yeah.
statement of fact.
You
Must be a
tried.
Destiny fan, this big brain boy. I mean, Destiny and Vic Mignogna would probably get along pretty well with their opinions about consent. And I assume that considering this guy doesn't understand what is and is not consent based on what he just
Or
described, I
gaslighting.
think that he probably would struggle with it too. That's why he's probably a Vic Mignogna fan. By probably a Vic Mignogna fan, I mean that's probably why he's a Vic Mignogna fan. Not that he probably is one. He's obviously a Vic Mignogna fan. Like the subtle threat he made in his video. Yeah, except without the or else part.
Or the threat.
Or the
or
do
the threat
this
he
or
made.
don't do this or else. There's no demand. I'm not demanding he do anything or else.
Yeah.
There's two main core pieces of information or pieces missing from my threat. Hey, I'm gonna do this. Okay, whatever. So you'll still get your thing, right? You'll still get your opportunity, your chance that you were demanding, that you got. That was the demand part. You're not giving me a chance. You're laughing at me. You're doing this. You're doing that. All that in the audio.
You didn't ask for my consent. Well, that's not 3.
Don't need.
Right here. This isn't something to get your show involved with. You could have just said you can't do it, and we just leave it alone. You blanketed your threat.
We didn't have to. We don't have to do what you asked us to do, honey. We don't. And we won't. So, go away. Go away. Fuck off.
And she said no to us making that Saturday appointment. It's like, that tells me she was gaslighting and she was lying.
Again, repeating the lie.
That's just ridiculous.
Hoping it will become the truth.
Like, honestly,
here
you have to do all of that. And this is the link right here. Like, why would you send me a link and keep insisting that I bite you? You want me to click the link? Or you want to fight me?
Because you kept threatening me. You said, you will report me to YouTube and authorities or blah, 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 law enforcement, blah. I was like, yeah, okay. For that, I was saying to you, bite me. That was a simple thing, a citation for you to go and check it out. You don't want to check it out because you're a scaredy cat. That's not my fault.
But because we don't know him, you didn't know at the time that he couldn't read.
I need that machine that can help me read his thoughts. What's that machine called on Amazon again? Sorry.
Amazon.com.
I want to fight you
with this machine.
You're not worth fighting. I don't want to fight anyone.
I'll still fight you though.
Do more punishing to actually saving people, first of all. You got COVID going on and stuff. Yes, it's still a thing. You got people just literally suffering from various reasons. People trying to have better lives. And people like you
want to talk about
shit
COVID?
Like this.
I worked through COVID, asshole.
Guys, there are children starving in Africa. Why are you arguing on YouTube on the video that I made to argue about on YouTube?
What does COVID or children starving somewhere has to do with your stupid ass?
It has the same amount to do with his fucking dead brother.
What aboutism? If that's not deflection, my guy, I don't know what is.
That's whataboutism. Like, well, all these problems exist in the world. Why are you giving me a hard time?
Yeah,
because you're giving us a hard time.
You asked for it. That's why. Don't like the stick that you were beating others with? I wonder why.
I worked on a school during COVID. He sat at home and touched himself. I'm not convinced he touched himself. I think this is a good Christian boy and his good Christian Minecraft server.
If you remove the closed captions and you look at what he's done with the last one,
I'm dealing with a Grim Reaper attempting to expose my soul, yet I'm incredibly numb and unfazed by the... Wow, this is some edgelord shit.
I'm Grim Reaper?
Oh my god, that's pretty fucking edgy.
I'm gonna change my Twitter name. I'm gonna change my Twitter name to Grim Reaper.
Hold on. I'm dealing with a Grim Reaper attempting to expose my soul, yet I'm incredibly numb and unfazed by the bullying. But mad at how she and her friend... Oh, I'm the Grim Reaper.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm the Grim Reaper.
Oh, okay.
I'm mad that she and her friend are embarrassing themselves when they're better than this. You don't know us. You said you don't know us. How do you know we're not better than this? Or we are better than this? You don't know that.
We are already better than you. We are taking your stupid shit more gracefully than you did. You are having a panic attack and coming up with bullshit to justify your previous
Well, you're
bullshit.
blaming us for your panic attack.
And blaming us. I recognize when someone is having a panic attack, and that's what's happening with you. You suddenly read something and you realize, oh shit, and then you have you panic, and then you instead of moving away from the situation, calming yourself down and thinking about it, nah. You have to come up with bullshit to justify that there and then. So, and what we get? This thinking garbage. So yeah, as I said, you're here, I'm here. Me and Chesh are here. You're way behind us, dude. Way behind us.
I don't
And we're
mind
just-
walking
we're just
slow.
playing
It's
with you.
okay. We can take it
This
one
is
step at
us
a time.
on easy mode.
Listen, everybody's got their low-hanging fruit. Some people do flat earthers. Some people do like denialism. I got
We
this
do
guy.
munchkin.
This is my new best
Yeah,
friend.
we do-
You want to have a potential
do
friendship?
munchkin.
I'm still here, trying to be friends. Now we're getting along. We got an ecosystem.
Never make
happening.
Goblin your enemy, dude. A word of advice.
It's pathetic. You do not care.
Yeah, I don't care about
Honestly,
whatever
you don't.
happens.
The link is not sus, dude. That was a thing. The
It's
link
not-
is totally not
It's
sus.
there.
Correct.
HTTPS dot blah 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 blah. Like, what more do you want?
You could have even like typed it if you were that concerned about it. You could have typed it in,
Just type it. Yeah.
and it would have taken you to
Don't-
the live stream.
Are you telling me you never took a basic like online security course?
Probably not. That's why we could see the URL to his fucking YouTube studio.
Hmm. Go
Honestly,
take
you don't.
an online security course.
You should also probably
And
blur
then
that
you
part
come
of this
back.
video.
That you come back 2 hours. 2 hours ago
Yeah.
from where I actually read. Actually, it was over 2 hours.
It
And
was
then-
2 hours ago, you dipshit.
Yeah,
it
it would
says
have been
2
like
hours
2
ago.
hours from when you took this screenshot. That doesn't really tell
Yeah.
us anything.
And it's possible I corrected a spelling mistake in there, or the language, or something, or the grammar. Because as far as I see, it's the same sentence.
It is the same sentence, yeah.
I see this
So-
42 minutes from where I'm reading it. Why'd you come back after an hour or two to leave
Oh,
that
he's
for
talking
me?
about the bottom one. Okay.
Like-
Oh, probably because we were live talking about what you were saying.
yeah.
Maybe she just took a shower. Maybe she went and took a shower.
And I took a dookie because of
Had to
consuming
get
your
all that
bullshit.
shit out of your system.
Yeah.
Like, did you go to a restaurant, hang out with your folks, and then say,
Maybe.
I'm going to check on this guy and try to ruin him even more? Is that what you said?
Are we out here trying to ruin this man's
When-
life? I like this little doodle.
It cheers to me in two different. Yeah, it's a way of saying have a good day, or be well, blah blah blah. It's not goodbye. It's not goodbye. It depends on the situation. Context. Don't
Oh
tell
my
a
God,
cutie
new
what
profile
something
pic.
means.
Alright, hold on. I will make this available.
Yes, please.
Just a second.
Yes, please.
You fucking bastards. I
Shush,
like
can
how.
I use
hold
the
on. I
avatar
also
that you made
enjoy
for
how
me
they're
for my?
like indicating the automatically held for review part.
Oh yeah.
Discount. This is the Professor Oak that you ordered on Wish. Putting it in shit posting. Fuck you all.
Dash.
What?
Can I use the avatar that you made for me
What? Yeah. For what?
for my?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
fine.
Go for it. Use it. Do whatever you want with it.
Yeah.
You don't need my permission.
And just making sure,
Because you didn't have to do that. You had the
Yeah.
last word.
According to you, I
You were
didn't have to do
saying
that.
you and she are in the right. Why'd you come back?
No, you said
Because
that
I
you were
wanted
having.
to.
No. He said that he was ending the conversation, saying that she wanted to have the last word, and you started removing her comments. So that wouldn't be that.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Because you could, right? No, you came back. Okay, let me break it down. You felt the need to call me a coward twice or more. Like, why? I'm not even phased by your insults.
He's very
Why in the world
unfazed.
did she feel the need to come back? Like, didn't you win?
He sounds
I
very
didn't even
felt
unfazed.
respond for you to feel obligated to come back. Like, really, I didn't even respond anymore.
So unfazed.
What are you trying to
I
prove?
don't care
Said
if you
cheers to me in
respond or
2 different
not.
replies. Basically, goodbye twice. When I never responded before the first time. Before her first,
Yeah, so
right here.
what? I knew you were reading my comments because you were hiding them. So that's why I came back and replied.
I would love to be able. I would love to be able to actually verify if what he's saying about who responded when was true. Sadly, all of his screenshots are taken from YouTube Studio. So we can't actually see that because all those got removed. That's why they're in the held for review tab, because they were showing publicly and then they weren't showing publicly. That's why if you go and look at the previous video to this, you'll be able to actually verify it for yourself and see if that's true and the order of events is accurate, because I actually showed it as it was happening.
Yeah.
Why does he want Vic to hug random children? Great question. Next, you'll have to go ask him. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on.
I meant
hold on.
before this.
I meant before.
I never responded to this one. So if I'm talking about this message right here, all I meant to say is that I didn't respond anymore before she put the.
You were responding by hiding my comments.
My brain's just. Cheers. Leaves after the last word, only to come back to prove something. Says, cheers, mate, this time.
And his next paragraph, I'll just say, like,
it was done without my consent. Chester set me up and blamed me instead of us talking it out. Chester kept deflecting. You keep coming back like you're both interested in I don't know what.
In your lying, fucking disingenuous ass, you baka. That's what I am interested in. And kicking that ass. That lying, disingenuous ass. That's what I am coming back for.
I feel like I'm kicking a child at this point.
No, this is not kicking a child. This is kicking the golem from the Lord of the Rings. My precious. That's what it is. I'm kicking the golem. He's the golem from Lord of the Rings.
Okay. But I didn't set him up.
Nah, he came to you.
And then he's the one who decided not to schedule something, so how could I have set up? Secondly, instead of us talking it out, he's the one who blocked me because he couldn't handle that I told him to his face that he was being disrespectful.
How did this woman not worship me?
If he was so concerned about, like, people's feelings and shit, like he said he was, he could have, and I said, hey, you're being really disrespectful of my time and you think your screenshot is dishonest. He could have said, oh, I didn't mean to clip that out if I clipped that poorly, my bad. Also, sorry, I didn't realize I was being disrespectful to your time. There was some kind of misunderstanding. That would have been the reasonable thing to say.
Yeah. He just goes totally opposite.
It's almost like he just doesn't fucking know how words work, and it's just, he just can't handle it. And I mean, if he can't handle it, that's fine. Just don't make it everybody else's problem.
Yeah, why is it my problem?
Like, why do you both want to win so bad? If you won, why keep trying to prove it to people,
I just want to kick
me?
your ass.
Even though you're both harassing and gaslighting
lying
me.
Ass.
You're not
so
getting
basically,
harassed.
what I'm trying to say is, ever since I left that last message, she replied to me 3 times.
That's 2.
Yeah,
like, it was a gap right here.
There's 2. That's 2, not 3. That's 2 times. And that looks, I can't tell if she's responding to... Oh, no, she's responding to you, but I also can't tell if she's responding to the same message.
The
She
thing
could
is
be
that
responding
after
to any of
that,
the messages.
yeah, after he
You might be
stopped
right,
replying
I
to
just
me,
can't tell from what you're showing me is what I'm telling you.
yeah, I'll tell you. I was just coming back because I knew he was hiding my messages or my comments. So I knew he was responding in a way.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why I kept typing, because I knew he was reading it. And that's why this video exists.
Right.
I was right. So try again.
Here.
You will make
And
it
she
through
said,
one
cheers,
day.
mate, twice.
He'll learn how to count
Like,
eventually.
you're basically running. You're not just walking and just taking a deep breath and saying what you got to say. And just saying, let
I'm
that
not
be
the one
justice
taking a
right there.
deep
No,
breath.
you're skipping like Bugs Bunny to say something stupid to me and running back and, calling dibs. And then
Calling dibs?
Oh god,
she came
I'm
back
laughing so
a third
hard.
time.
My stomach's hurting now.
Sorry, I need to move this so you guys can see this cute
Like,
picture.
I get why. This is my face right here. Warning. A couple of people harassed me on my channel while threatening me on both YouTube and Discord. The reason some comments aren't there from one person is because they were automarked as sensitive with the
Two
link
people
included in
now.
your response to me.
Automarked.
You felt the
Automarked.
need to
What's
say this to me.
automarked?
You have such a fragile ego, mate.
Clearly,
Yeah.
you have such a fragile ego, mate, would be auto-flagged by sensitive content, right?
Fragile ego.
That
What's the word?
it
Fragile
means that
or
he
ego?
probably did some made a flag on your account specifically.
Yeah. Or my name. My
Yeah.
channel or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, he could have set your name as a word or whatever. There's options. There are things that he could have done. There are things that he could have done without realizing he did them too, because sometimes YouTube does shit in the background. And so he just might not have a good understanding of how YouTube works, which is possible. I don't know. But the thing is then don't make claims about shit that you don't understand how it operates.
Yeah. Don't try me.
And
honey.
yeah, once
Don't.
again, if they got auto flagged, he could have approved them if he wasn't a liar.
Yeah. But he's not approving them. Why aren't you approving them?
On the
That's
other
the
hand,
Mm.
a couple of people harassed me on my channel, threatened me on both YouTube and Discord. You didn't get threatened on YouTube or Discord, but also my video didn't go out until after this. So it wasn't on YouTube until after these comments. It was on Twitch. Also, it wasn't a threat.
He tried.
Also, you're not getting harassed.
Yeah. Grow some balls.
Yeah, and also he could block, and he, I guess, isn't.
If I had a fragile ego, I would have named you out. I would have said, help me, please. Help me, please. They're trying to attack me.
Huh?
You notice what day it is today? I think
That's
it's
what
Wednesday.
you did just now. You put a comment. Oh, God.
This happened over the weekend. And
Sunday.
I have
Yeah,
a
I had
fragile
time.
ego. Like, you felt the need to come back and project it onto me. That's all you two have been mainly doing, projecting your own stuff onto me.
Such as?
And you did
Yeah.
not have to win. But you wanted to win, so when you won, why'd you have to come back and remind me?
Because I wanted to.
Like,
because you're full of shit. That's why.
I mean, I'm just here to have a good time, dude.
I'm here to just tell you you're full of shit.
I don't know what he means by winning. I mean, I'm having fun. If I'm having fun, does that mean... Is winning the friends we made along the way?
Oh, that
I
poor
don't know
bugger.
what his shtick about winning is.
Yeah.
You asked me to put the
For
information
someone-
out, the information I put out, and then I put it on YouTube to make it more easily available for you, because that's where you said you wanted it. And so then I heard you made a video about me, so I figured I'd come and see what you had to say and take on any criticisms that I could take on, but realistically, there's not criticism here. It's just lying. So there's
Yeah.
not a whole lot to do with it.
And he makes it so easy. Like, it's like he's telling us that we want to win. That's funny.
If we
You're
were
the
playing,
one who's
the thing
talking
is
about
to
winning all
win,
the
you would have
time.
to be playing the game, and you're not a player.
Yeah, you're not a player. You're a coward. Yeah, and for someone who's not obsessed with winning, you're talking about winning a lot, my guy.
You think you think you could win the game, but you're not even a player.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Like, seriously,
Was that mature enough for you?
Seriously.
this is how I was trying to word it. By the way, I'm just like, my brain's tired.
What the fuck are those like at the
It-
My
bottom
thing
of the top?
is, I want to address something about my scamming accusation against her. I don't want the money. I thought about it
You
too.
didn't give
This is
her any
actually
money.
from when I boosted her server.
He boosted the server? I didn't get any notification about a server boost. Let me check.
Check. And the date, when did he do it? Did he do it after your video or did he do it before your video?
Where would that even show up? Admin rooms, maybe?
Let me see if I boost your server, what happens. Why can't I boost your server? What the fuck?
I know it gives me like a little
hold it.
thing and says, because the boost level says level 3.
Hold on. Hold on. Server boost. Here we go. If I go to yours and boost.
So
See
this is
what
one of the
happens now
negatives
because
about
I boosted your
my Discord
server.
server. My Discord server is not actually my fucking... He just gave off his city, by the way, by showing this.
My life, dude. Why would you do that? You doxed the fuck out of
Oh wait,
himself.
no, it doesn't. Hold on. This is Discord San Jose, Carolina. So that's
okay.
that's Discord's location, not his location. Sorry, my mistake.
Oh.
And it's purchased from
did you notice that?
PayPal. And it says 0404 23 27. So that was that was after the Twitch stream, before the conversation. CA is California, yeah.
So he did boost your server. Return his money, I'll boost it.
I can't
Give him
do
back
that.
the
The money
shit
goes
he's
to,
wa-
like, I don't get that money. That money goes to Discord. It says Discord.
So he didn't give you any money.
No,
Asshole.
he gave money to Discord, apparently for my Discord, but I don't see a boost that didn't already exist.
Do you see my boost? Put in 2 boosts for your server.
No, I don't see anything.
Maybe it'll take time to
Usually
update.
it comes
I
up
just
somewhere, though.
Yeah, it should.
That's come up
Like,
before.
look
It
at-
says this person boosted the server.
Because if you go at the top of your server, where it's
It still says
the
level...
drop-down
Oh, now
is
it says 9 out of... Okay, so yeah, it went from 7
I
to
did.
9 when you boosted it. But it doesn't say, like, who did
Yeah.
it or where.
Oh, okay, so I boosted. So is there a single boost before that?
I can't see that. It doesn't tell me
okay.
anything. It's
Yeah,
because I'm not
so
the...
he's
It's
just
because
bringing-
I'm not the admin. I'm not, like... I'm not... sorry,
okay.
I'm not the owner. I can't see it.
Oh, okay, someone else is the owner, is it? Okay.
Hold on, let me see. Level 3 boosted emoji slots, animated, da-da-da-da-da, FAQ, members lists, server roles, It would have shown him as a server booster when he was in the server, though.
Yeah, show that.
Well,
Showing this mundane
it didn't
transaction.
before. Like, I didn't notice anything beside his name, but I wasn't looking, so... If he
So he
did,
didn't
he didn't
tell you
give
that he
dick
boosted the
shit to
server.
me anyway, and I couldn't return that money either way because it went to Discord, dipshit. So
He didn't give you any money, so he's lying. He doesn't know how social media works, and he wants to comment on stuff that happens on social media. Oh my fucking lord.
I don't even know if you can take that back anyway.
Yeah. He can cancel it on his end. Looks like, because he used PayPal, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he can cancel it on his end if he wants to.
Okay, go for it. Like,
Take
it's
your
no harm
$5, dude.
to me.
We don't need it. I'll boost the server if you take it back. Go. Go. We don't want your money. Whining for $5. Fuck my life. Nobody asked you to do that. You didn't have to do that. No one asked you to do that. You did it on your own volition.
Well, he's thinking that he can
Whining
pay
about
his
it.
way into what?
He just made that whole ass post in our support and stress channel about toxic communities and just fucked off from there.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
forgot
sure
about that
he read
post.
how we deal with bullshit around there, so he was like, my bullshit is not gonna work here. I'm out.
Maybe don't boost random servers that you don't know anything about.
Yeah, and then
We're not responsible for your shitty fucking. It doesn't say in the user info that he boosted. Let me check you. Where are you at, Manya? There you are. Yeah, it says Nitro Booster on your name for roles and shit, but he wouldn't have roles anymore, so I have no way of verifying if this was to my server or any other server or what the fuck this is.
could have some other.
So
Yeah, nice try, dude. Try.
he made
And
poor
whining about
financial
$5.
decisions. Yeah, like don't. What are you doing?
If not the exact same payment, it was because it was around that date right here, that I boosted a server. I boosted it for this price. And when I had subscribed to our Patreon, it was a low price. That's one of the reasons I would not have wanted my money back. The second reason
You didn't pay for it.
is
Yeah,
it's not about the money. I just went.
If it's not about the money, then why,
you're
one, are you
whining
bringing
about
it
it.
up? And two, why are you
Yeah.
being dishonest about it? That money went to Discord,
Yeah.
not me. You boosting the server changed nothing about the server because it's not like it made it to another level. The level was 3 anyway. And on top of that, why would you not then say that you left the Discord or you left the Patreon before you got charged?
Yeah.
Why are you
why
leaving
are you
out key
mentioning that?
information here? To mislead people on purpose. If it's not about the money. You're just trying to use the money as a talking point, as if that makes you right or that you did something for anybody. You didn't do anybody any fucking favors. You wasted my time. That's all you
any
did.
favors for those $5, my guy. Nobody asked you to pay those. Yeah, give those $5.
And I'm willing to say, hey, maybe he did boost the server. I can't tell. I can't see that. I could probably go and find out. I don't really care. But
Yeah.
it's still like random arbitrary bullshit. If you go to the server settings and click server boost status. Okay, hold on, let me look. Server settings, server boost status. Okay, cool. Extremely cool people who boost the server. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's not on here. I can see Hector, I can see Mania, Trevor Valley boosted it, Virillion boosted it, and Octodaddy boosted it. He's not in the list.
Okay, so he's lying about that too. What a piece of shit. So he didn't give you any money.
I'll show you guys, so that way, like, I ain't fucking around here, right? Like, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. See? Manya, Hector, Trevor, Brilliant, Octodaddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cool people have boosted the server.
He's not.
Huh.
What a liar.
Weird.
Fucking asshole.
Almost like he's full of shit.
Yeah. I needed to take a dookie.
That's one of the reasons I would not have wanted my money back. The second reason is it's not about the money. I just wanted peace. I just wanted them to have peace too.
You tried to
But if I
buy
didn't
that
do that
piece
to
by the
me,
sounds of it.
Yeah.
no.
I gave you money, except I didn't give you money. Don't be mean to me. Nobody's being
Yeah.
mean to you. We're just not being
I
nice to you.
pretended to give you money. Be nice to me.
Who's
I don't owe
gaslighting
you
who?
nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Third reason, I found out that basically, because it says no charge has been placed yet. That's my
Uh-huh.
that's when I joined our Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Really, I don't think it would have been fair to her. If I had sued her, it would not have been fair.
What?
She probably would have.
Sued me for what?
$5? Where the I think so what he's trying to do now is he's trying to make subtle threats now, so in order to intimidate you. Oh, I was considering suing you, you know? Stop. He's just bringing up bullshit. You're Canadian, does he know that?
They're not threatening to sue or anything. Sue me for what? The words you said?
Oh my god, her words hurt me.
Do you think he knows that they're like when it comes to suing people in America, you need to have like for like putting out information, you need to you have to prove something called an expectation of privacy?
Mm,
I mean, you're welcome to do that, I guess, if you feel like you have enough money to waste on that, and I'll be happy to
go,
fight
I
that.
guess.
I'll go fund me
I'll,
that project. You guys gonna help me with
I'll
my
pay for it.
GoFundMe to defend myself in this wonky, wacky go-kart land,
I don't
turtle
know if
shell
it's even going
throwing,
to make
magic
it.
star having, anvil dropping lawsuit?
I'm thinking, is it even going to make it in front of a judge? That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking.
Is
Like, yeah, he can
any
serve you,
is
I
any
guess. He can
lawyer
try and
gonna
serve
take
you.
his case?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can win this. Maybe they will, and they will leech him of every penny he has.
Maybe. Yeah, it would
Maybe.
get thrown out. Yeah.
Definitely go for a YouTube lawyer. Definitely.
Go call up Vic Mignogna's lawyer. I'm sure it'll go well for you.
Or Rikita Law. Go for him.
Yeah, basically
Go.
that's his pseudo lawyer.
Ask him.
Would
Ask
have
him.
won, or it probably would have just dismissed
She probably would have won.
because it didn't go through. Sometimes it ain't about whether you were scared or not. There are times when people attempt to scam you.
I didn't ask
So
you
she
to
didn't
go to
scam
my
you.
Patreon or telling you needed to go to my Patreon to give me money. You did that on your own. I didn't say give me money and I'll let you on my channel. That's not a scam, you
Yeah.
fucking moron.
Wow. So is this the scam he was talking about? And I was admitting
Yep.
that there are times when people attempt to scam you. She didn't ask you to do anything. She didn't ask you to pay any money. You asshole. And you keep asking why we come back. This is why I come back. You deserve the fucking whip-lashing, word-lashing that I'm giving you. And Chesh is the nice one. You dense motherfucker.
Manya's like, come fight me, please.
Yeah, bite me, fight me, at me, bruh. Yeah.
And that still matters.
What a sad piece of shit.
Now, I want to say sorry.
Did you see
You
one
don't
of the
have
Patreon
it in you to say
rewards?
sorry.
One of the Patreon things is you get access to me on Discord. You
And
got
that.
what you paid for that you didn't
No,
pay for.
Yeah, he actually scammed you by the looks of it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You scammed her.
Yeah, you got all the
Projection
shit and I got nothing.
Yeah.
Give me my $5.
Dipshit.
You piece of shit.
Yeah. You got to post in a server, in a paid server. Made that stupid long ass story about
That's right. He
toxic
did actually
people,
use
blah,
the
blah,
paid
blah,
part
blah,
of the server. That's true. He did.
Yeah. So yeah. You scammed her. So maybe apologize for accusing her falsely of scamming and for scamming her. How about that? And then he wonders why people are like giving him a whiplashing.
Generic, I would have let you come on anyway. You have some cool shit to drop.
Yeah.
People don't have to pay me to be on the show. That's not how it works.
Yeah, nah.
Although
came
I
on without
appreciate
paying
the
you, if I'm
support
not
when it
wrong.
actually, fucking exists. Not when people are trying to lie. I'm here to support you. I'm totally willing to support and be friends.
Because Z didn't scam me.
Oh!
Did she attempt to scam me? I'm not completely sure, but I was very convinced.
You asshole.
I'm
He
still
said, "Oh, I want
convinced.
to say sorry," and then he switches to, "Oh, did she try attempt to scam me?" You lying
He
filth.
accused me of
You
scamming him.
lying, dishonest filth.
He
You are not even worthy to be the chewing gum stuck at underneath my shoe at this point. How dare you? The audacity of you.
I just
Nani?
want to cover what he said.
Baka.
He said I scammed him in comment section. Then he said in this video that I scammed him when he was reviewing the comment section, and then he reasserted that. Then he got to this section, said, "Did she scam? I want to apologize for saying she scammed me, because did she scam me? I'm not sure, but I'm
Or did she attempt
convinced."
to scam me? But
I'm
convinced.
still convinced. So you're not sure, but you're convinced that I was trying to scam you.
You filthy chewing gum stuck to the asshole of a monkey. You lying asshole. You scammed Chesh. She didn't scam you, you scammed her. And this whole video has been a big projection of your insecure, lying ass.
This whole
That's
video
what this
is
has
just
been.
trying to gaslight anybody who saw Manya's comment.
Yeah. So yeah, whatever I'm giving you, you deserve it. You deserve it.
Fucking baffling.
Chesh is the nice one.
I am just confused.
She's still being very nice to you. I'm done being nice to you. Baka. I called you Baka. Was that mature enough for
you?
you?
Stole my wallet, because I don't know if she stole my wallet, and I still have my wallet with all my money. But I'm convinced she probably tried to steal it.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I bumped into her.
Because I bumped into her and punched her in the face.
Yeah. What a fucking
But I have a
miserable
thought
piece
that
of shit.
there's a chance that she didn't. But she was still gaslighting me. Both of them.
Okay. So he's
I
convinced that you didn't scam him, but he's convinced that you scammed him, and you were still gaslighting him. So it's okay for him to accuse you of scamming him. Is that what you're trying to say?
I think he just like got offended because he's too far up his own ass, and when I pointed that out directly, he got his like he got his tighty whities in a bunch, and now he's just trying to gaslight himself into believing that I'm a bad person, so he can justify that he feels bad about himself for something that I pointed out.
Oh, you poor sorry excuse of a human being, of a Homo sapien. You are a disgrace to the Homo sapien species, let's just say.
The mantra.
Apologize if she did not try to scam me.
If
I felt it.
Felt what?
Maybe she
Everything is about your feelings here, not about the facts. Not about the facts of the matter, about your feelings.
Manya, it's pledged versus donated again. He pledged $5, got all the benefits, then never actually donated the $5, and then I'm the scammer because he got everything that he didn't pay for.
Now you get it why I say that whatever you're putting out is garbage, because it's dependent on your feelings, which are colored by your own "oh woe me" attitude and your own dishonesty towards your own self. You're insulting yourself now. We don't have to do anything now. You're doing it to yourself now. The gaslighting, the insulting, everything. You are doing it to yourself now.
And all
you
of
don't
this
respect
is because,
yourself.
all this extra work that this dude is putting in is because he didn't like that I said, the way you worded that sounds like a threat, even if that's not what you intended. And the reason he's even doing that is because Vic wants to be able to hug and touch little girls. And kiss little girls.
Just for that.
And get three-ways with twins that are half his age. Sorry, a third of his age.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he was a good Christian married boy. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay.
Feel that someone scammed you or tried to scam you.
Well, I mean,
I would love to
Vic
know
just
that.
wants to go. He just needs to defend Vic for being able. Vic ought to be allowed to go to a middle school so he can pick up some dates.
Just admit already you want to ride Vic's dick. I'm sure if you go to him in his DMs, he will oblige you. I'm sure he will oblige
Vic
you.
Mignogna does
Because
seem
you're already
like the kind of
sucking
guy
it.
who enjoys a good sucky.
Yeah, he's already sucking it. You want to ride it? Go and talk to him in DMs. I'm sure he will oblige you.
Is this
and you
guy
might
getting
find
a
a school,
paycheck?
a school lot somewhere.
Oh my
to
god,
fuck.
was he gonna send me dirty Vic Mignogna money? Ew.
You.
A threat in the video. But she didn't present it like that.
Yeah, I did.
She was being completely, quote unquote, objective about it. She was not sympathizing with me over it. We had no
Yeah, she doesn't have to sympathize with you.
He's mad that I looked at what he said
Meeting with the minds. Oh my fucking
He's
Lord.
mad that I looked at what he said objectively.
If she's looking at your stuff objectively, that's how you're supposed to do it. You're not supposed to then sympathize, let your sympathy for someone color your objective opinion. Do you know how this all works?
Except
that's
that
what
I
I'm telling
told
you.
him that
He's now insulting his own intelligence. That's what he's doing.
Except I did sympathize with him. I said that that might not have been what you intended, but this is the way it came across.
But you have also, when you're doing an objective take, you will take that to some boundary and stop, because after that objectivity is more important than your fifis.
And on top of that, he was complaining about that other guy not bringing what is it, reasoned educational opinion, educational
reason something
whatever the fuck he said. So, like, on one hand, he wants objectiveness, and he complains about bias, and he wants objective opinions, but as soon as he gets an objective opinion that isn't in his favor, he's like, oh, well, she's being objective.
You scammed me. I felt you scammed me. I really want to know how you do that. I felt you scammed me.
I have never heard somebody, like, say that quiet part out loud. Like, the quiet part of, I'm upset that they were being objective. I've had a lot of people, like, come at me and bitch about the way I've tackled things or situations or things that I've said or yada 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 yada. I have never heard anyone be like, my feelings are hurt because they didn't take my feelings into consideration and they were objective about what I had said. I'm actually kind of impressed. Now, he's not quite saying that, because he still can't take it on himself. He's still got to put it onto me, so his feelings got hurt, and so he's like, she was objective and it hurt my feelings. But instead of being honest about that, he has to say, she was objective, and so she's wrong for not sympathizing with me.
Yeah. She doesn't have to sympathize with
Fascinating.
you. She did, to some extent, where it should be allowed to, but after that, she didn't give you any room because you're full of shit.
I was making a threat in the video. But she didn't present it like that.
Yeah.
She was being completely, quote unquote, objective about it. She was not sympathizing with me over it. We had no meeting of the minds. And I was trying to tell her.
Meeting of the minds. Like, oh my goodness, where have I heard that before?
Why didn't we have a meeting of the minds? The deja vu. Why was it we didn't have a meeting of the minds? Because you couldn't schedule?
Yeah.
Because you couldn't give me a time or a date?
No. God. You did it. Both of them doing that to me. Completely inappropriate, unprofessional, and done out of spite.
No.
And this is what one of my friends said.
Oh yeah, definitely that's what your friend said. Your friend. Yeah, definitely.
My friend is when one of the people that's in the
What is
situation
wrong
would
with you
understand
two
when bitching
girls?
kickback,
Girls.
and
We are
she was
girls.
pointing out like how
His
how
friend is a girl who goes to another school, guys. You wouldn't know them.
how
Oh,
both
yeah.
sides should just
I'm not
basically move on
surprised.
already, and she knows it's not easy, and she knows it's due to the fact that one side keeps harping on Vic Miana.
It's
You are the
both
one who
sides, but
wants to
it's
ride
all
his
one
dick, dude, not
side.
me.
He still can't fucking get over that. It says you two shouldn't be judging anyone. What's wrong with you girls? Question mark. Do you
I will
have
judge
nothing
everyone
with
that I
your
want to judge.
lives? You don't bother reading the whole text, just twisting to make it your own. There's no such thing as a win. We never brought up winning.
You are the one talking
You
about it.
didn't win anything. First off, there is no evidence in attacking. She attacking and manipulating all of you. You are blind. Seek help, please. Where is this? Where is this
Is this?
message? Who is
Yeah,
this message
please.
to?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what this person's talking. Let's let him keep talking and see if he explains.
And
Or
slandering him. So she doesn't like that either. But she wishes that we were both out of it and stuff.
So then stop.
I mean, not both of us.
Stop. Go away.
Stop. Get help.
You don't have to be here.
Yeah. Why are you making this video then?
What are you doing?
Why? And you're still
But-
replying to my comments under this video also.
No, because Manya, of course, Manya. I haven't said nothing.
She wishes everybody was out of
Me
it,
to
both
nothing.
sides. Excuse me. Like I said, my brain is
See,
just
this is
scattered
him
right
being
now.
patronizing again.
But
Shut
she
the
had
fuck
this to
up.
say because I asked her for her input in this situation with me. You two shouldn't be judging anyone. What is wrong?
You two who?
I will judge you. I will judge you hard. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready for
No,
it.
but this girlfriend of his is supposed to be responding to the situation to him. And what she thinks about the scenario.
How much? And I want to know how much of the messages did you crop out before sending them to her or my comments? Or did you show her what you were saying? Did you show her your own video? Do you show her Chesh's video?
I don't understand
I think not.
I don't know where this is or what this is. Is this a DM? Was this sent to me or Manya? Is this a comment somewhere? I haven't seen this anywhere. Did he write this? No, he didn't play his fucking audio.
With you girls? Do you have nothing to do with your lives? You don't bother reading the whole text. Just
I literally read everything.
Ev,
I read
you are the
everything
one
on
who-
his video that he didn't read out.
Yeah, and you didn't even play your own audio.
The only reason I
For
didn't
some
read
reason.
the DM, the comments this time is because I already read them on another video.
Yeah, why should she double the work? I don't understand.
He DM'd this to himself to create it for the video, right? That's what it
Oh,
kind of
I'm
comes off
quite
as.
sure.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm quite sure. I'm quite sure he did that. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
listening to make it your own. That's what they did. There's no such thing as a win. That's what they did. You didn't win anything. That's also true.
Neither did you.
First off, there is no evidence in attacking. She means the threats that I quote unquote made.
Oh, so now he's got to add in
What?
context because we don't know where the fuck this is from or what it's referring to. Now we just have to trust him and his context and his
he's adding
track
context.
record. With his track record, of course.
Yeah, he's adding all context to it again, like
She's
he
attacking,
is
manipulating all of you.
rephrasing the whole message again for some reason.
Well, assuming assuming this is a real person, right? Assuming there's actually a girl saying this, how do we know that he's telling the truth about what she's saying?
Yeah.
He could be throwing his own
Citation
friend
needed.
under the bus here for all we fucking know.
Yeah. And that's what I
Seek
told
help,
him.
please.
Like when we are going to read the messages under this video, you see what I tell him.
Yeah.
You didn't win anything. That's also true.
He's the only
First
one who brought
off,
up
there is
winning.
no evidence in attacking. She means the threats that
Oh yeah, of course.
I
You're
quote
going to
unquote
tell us
made.
what she means.
She's attacking and manipulating all of you. Are you blind? Seek help, please. Now, here's the thing. I think she misunderstood the
She
situation.
misunderstood. So
So
why
now
are you
she
showing the
misunderstood
message?
the situation and doesn't know what the fuck she's talking
yeah.
about. So why'd you bring her up?
Why are you bringing her in this situation that she doesn't know what's going on?
Girl, whoever you
what?
are, leave me a comment whenever this goes on YouTube. Come and tell me what you think. I'm willing to hear you out. I have no... Just please, for the love of God, schedule. For fuck's... That's all I ask. It's all I ask of you is a time and a date, for fuck's sakes.
Chester wasn't manipulating anybody, at least to my knowledge.
Then why the fuck did you say you felt like you were being scammed? What the is that?
Then why did you think I had control over what Manya was doing?
Like, why the fuck you said you felt you were scammed?
Or being
Whatever
gaslit.
you meant by that.
Or being taken advantage of.
She wasn't trying, but she still did. Oh, like Chesh said that you didn't mean to threat, but you still did? Oh, okay.
Other than gaslighting
me,
and literally playing with my emotions.
Bro, I forgot about that part.
So I don't
Seriously,
blame
I want
my
his
friend
emotions.
for that,
Where
but
can
at
I
the
buy
same
his
time,
emotions on
I
Amazon? I want to
apologize.
play with
You
his
can
emotions.
buy his emotions for $5 and a server boost.
For the misunderstanding, because that's not what I was telling my friend. I gave it a wrong impression.
Wow. I can't imagine how that could have happened.
Because she not because I said it for her to say that, but because she saw what was happening to me, and she didn't like it.
Did she?
So she got the wrong impression. Based upon me bringing up the situation.
He's trying to be a hero in this
harassed.
also. He wants to attack you and be a hero still. Dude, you cannot do both.
You can't do both. I'm gonna dox you, but come be with me and be a better person.
And she's used to people donking on people. This is the friend who is going to join the interview with me with Cheshire.
We still don't know who the person is because they blocked them out. If they were going to come on, why is their name blocked out?
There must be a big deal, man.
Fucking literal Hitler.
Does she work for Secret Service or something?
I knew they were going to do something like this. Why? Because you refused to give a time or date? The only reason I wanted to do the interview is to make sure that they were on the up and up. So they didn't have any additional... So you lied to me. You told me that they had additional context and information and would be able to clarify things more, but the real reason they were coming on was to make sure I wasn't bullshitting. You know how you find out if somebody is on the up and up? By checking their channel, not by going on and seeing if they're decent when you're already there.
Yeah.
He said, I knew that they were going to do something like this. The only reason I wanted to do the interview is to make sure that they were on the up and up. Now, here's the problem.
Oh, yeah.
What problem?
This friend and this friend are already aware of the I Stand With Vic situation. When this friend read the DMs and stuff, he was not happy, but he did not turn a blind... He did not... Well, he did not use a blind eye, basically.
Dude, so you're tired now.
Oh, is this is this one of the guys that came into my comment section?
Maybe.
He saw both, and he did not like how I was treated.
Hold on.
He did not like the vibes he was getting before I was talking to her.
Feelings.
His timeline is so fucked up.
His timeline is fucked up. His brain's fucked up. His memory is fucked up. His feelings are fucked up.
So
he has no facts.
This friend saw Manya in his comment section before adversary Munchkin was talking to me to schedule something. And he didn't like the vibe. And so that's why he wanted to come on. That's not possible. Manya didn't leave a comment until after I did a stream about the DMs. Which was the second stream. God. This dude is all over the fucking place.
Right?
Because I was concerned if whether or not she did not like how I presented myself in the video that gave her that impression that I threatened someone when I didn't. So I just wanted to basically touch bases. This is the video right here. And honestly, I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna leave.
He's trying to play like he's trying to play a wolf and an injured puppy at the same time and doing such a horrible job of it.
He's just making shit up. He has no timeline.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any of this
He's
actually
tired.
organized at all, and it's so all over the place and so sporadic to whatever he thinks is gonna sound good at the time that it gets all fucking jumbled.
Yeah.
But I do like that he pulled the
coherent
video
thought
up. He's got the wrong timestamp. The
Yeah.
timestamp he's showing is 35 minutes and 29 seconds, which is after the part I was talking about, and then says he's not going to play it anyway.
Oh, I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Maybe that's not the timestamp.
Okay, we already played the timestamp. Again.
We did it for you.
I've done it this would have been the third time I played the timestamp. Because I watched the video live, which had it. Then I put it back and listened to it, but I'm only counting that as one time. Then I listened to it again and played it for you guys again when I played his audio clip that he didn't show. And then I also played it again this time. So that's 3 live of that clip being played.
Leave it to you to go search this up. It's around this mark right here.
He wants more clicks. It's around here.
Dude, you should be thanking me. That's the highest view count you got since I left my comments on there.
The timestamp is, what, 3009?
I don't remember, sorry.
I still got it pulled up. It's right here.
Yay.
3509.
Oh, look. Yeah. Oh, so he even noted his own timestamp wrong.
Yeah, he's got it at 35.
Seconds.
Here it is.
Oh, it's even like way. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's way wrong.
Where it starts to the end. I think this is the section she's talking about, Cheshire.
No.
Where I quote unquote made a threat.
You're assuming a lot of things, my guy. If you had watched the video, you would have known what she's talking about.
Or if he had listened to me.
You're thinking.
Or if he had asked me for clarification. If he had asked me for the timestamp initially and said, hey, where, I don't see that. Where are you talking about? I could have said, here.
Yeah, here you go.
I do not threaten this person right here. Losers. I don't.
Coward.
I was trying to sympathize with her because I have lost my brother. And I thought of the fact that someone told me that her sister was going through something.
Drink for the dead brother.
I don't know if it's true, and if it's just hearsay, or if my friend actually saw that. I'm not calling my friend a liar.
I don't buy this guy's
I'm not calling my friend a liar.
I don't buy my feelings are hurt. She took me on an emotional ride. I don't buy that he's even, stressed out. I don't buy any of that. Because if he actually gave 2 shits and was actually bothered by any of this, he would actually fucking look and see. He doesn't actually fucking care. He's just a bitch.
I thought someone had told my friend, or someone had told me, this one KVer who, he used to be a KVer, because he knew some things about her too.
Finish so
sometimes I get those mixed up. Given that the situation has been happening for 4 years, and I've been basically getting evidence and stuff and trying to put together from people.
He's only been covering this for 4 years. Dude, I've been following this for fucking ever. I knew about Vic Mignogna when I was in high school.
God.
Who are literally helping me. People who work hard to help me and vice versa.
Helping what?
And
you're not helping anything.
I stepped in because technically I already got dragged in. You asked me, how does that make any sense? You say you stepped in when you were dragged in. No, here's the thing. I was keeping tabs on it and watching and I was responding
Yeah,
and
and
showing
decided to step
support.
in it.
But this is before I was actually.
And who were you responding and showing support to?
Yeah, Vic. So I'm right. You have a delusional parasocial relationship conjured up in your ear.
He
In your brain,
doesn't.
sorry, ear.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't have like any kind of. I like how many fucking mice are on the screen right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's mice everywhere. There's one behind Manya's head.
Actually, acting like I work for the Daily Bugle or whatever. And someone in
bring
my
me pictures of
server
Spider-Man.
that I shared with one of my other close friends who owns it, the person in my server I'm talking about is the former KVer. He
What the
basically
fuck is
got
he
triggered by this banner. He has
Oh,
autism. He had a
How is
breakdown.
this threatening someone?
So you wait. He's saying that he shared the banner that the guy thought was real. That got fooled by it.
So you did not
So
do
that
your
was
due diligence.
him that was upsetting his friend, not
Oh.
losers. You did that. You shared the banner. You sent it to your friend. He got triggered. He got upset, and he had a breakdown because of you. And you made a whole ass
Every
video to fucking blame somebody else who had nothing to do with the situation. You piece of shit. And now we
is
find
blaming
the
everyone
truth.
around him for the bullshit he has done. You are such a piece of shit, dude. You're such a piece of shit.
And now you're
Shame
throwing
on
your
you.
other
I
friend
was
under
right.
the fucking
Shame
bus
on you.
and putting out their personal information that they
Yeah.
may or may not. Did you get consent
Who
to tell
told
that
you that
story?
you can share that they were autistic? That's what he said, right?
Yep.
That they're autistic and they got upset.
They
Who
got
the
triggered
fuck asked
and then
you
had a
to share that info
breakdown.
about them? How dare you?
I also don't believe a single word this guy says. I'm just basing it off of what he's
all
fucking
stories
saying.
just to justify his bullshit.
Yeah, anything. This guy would kick a puppy.
Chesh is the nice one.
And he left the server.
Yeah, don't
Me
blame him.
and another buddy
Thanks to you.
server buddy tried to calm him down.
Oh, you mean you tried to gaslight him?
Oh, just like you tried to do us?
You tried to lie to him and say, like, oh no, whatever I did wasn't that bad. It was actually this other person's fault. That's why I made this whole video
It's her
blaming this
fault.
other person.
She made that.
It's her fault.
I didn't do my due diligence.
Yeah.
I ended up blocking him because I thought he wouldn't listen to reason.
So
no surprises
that
there.
person called you out and you blocked them, and now you're just saying they wouldn't listen. They're unreasonable. This guy has a pattern.
I didn't say anything mean to him.
Yeah, he has a pattern.
But it's like basically it was like I'm sorry, I gotta let you go, man. You're not gonna listen to me or
thanks for making this video.
That's oh my god, wait, no. Remember in the screenshots with me, he said that he had to let somebody go of a server?
Oh. Yes. You asshole. You fucking dishonest, lying piece of filth, not deserving even to be a chewing gum under my shoe. And that's not my regular good shoes. No. Those are my chemically degraded steel cap boots. You don't deserve even to be underneath that.
And he thinks I'm the bad guy for having public DMs and putting out like all of the information, and he's not dirty for just bullshitting about DMs.
And outing his friend like this publicly when we even don't know whether they wanted to or not.
His
because
autistic friend who got triggered by this stuff, who had a breakdown, and now we all know that about his friend.
Yeah.
Because this video isn't gonna trigger his friend or upset his friend.
Yeah.
About information that literally nobody fucking needed.
He used his brother, now he's used his friend. How many more people are you going to use for your feelings, my guy?
This guy doesn't have friends, he has fucking punching bags.
He has imaginary friends.
You need to chill, man. And then I blocked him. Basically something like that.
I don't believe you.
Honestly, I feel bad because I probably didn't give him a chance to respond to me.
Oh, you are being so grateful to him.
I gave him a chance in the server because I was trying to reason with him. Me and another person were trying to reason with him.
Of course.
But he would not listen.
Yeah, maybe because he was upset. That's what people do,
You
right?
have to,
They
when
don't want to
people
listen
get
to you when they're
triggered
upset
and
with
that
you.
upset and start having a breakdown and you're the cause of it, you need to leave them the fuck alone until they have time.
Yeah, especially if someone's autistic. You cannot reason with them if they are upset with you in that moment. You have to stop and
It
move
doesn't even
away from
matter
them.
if they're autistic or not. Trying to reason with somebody who's pissed and having a breakdown, autistic or not, you're not gonna be, especially if you're the cause, you're not gonna be able to be the person to have that fucking conversation.
Yeah.
And let alone this guy's the reasonable one. I doubt that. I highly doubt that this guy was the voice of reason.
I let go of my friend.
How fragile he is to basic criticism, he is not the. Let alone if somebody's like lashing out. I don't believe a single fucking word of this. This is bullshit.
You are full of shit. You're full of shit. Citation needed. I won't even believe him now if he posted some DMs.
Oh yeah, because
we don't know. He didn't
fucking clips shit. We know that he doesn't show everything.
Photoshop.
We know, like,
Nah.
We know that he
you're
takes
full of
one
shit.
thing. He takes one thing from this thing and leaves out something else from this thing over here. Yeah.
Yeah, nah. You're full of shit, mate, and you deserve
needed a
every
month.
bit of tongue lashing I'm giving you right
The
now.
same dude that was going to do the interview with me, a very good friend of his and a bro to me, he actually cleared things up, and he wanted us to be able to be friends again and stuff. Very compassionate.
So he was being the bigger person.
And we're definitely friends again.
No, this is just a reference to the guy that was like sketched out.
And he appreciated, that I was still looking out for him and stuff, even though he was from the KV side. Because I don't see everybody as bad from the KV side. Cause and effect. But
it's not cause and effect.
saying this because
it's not. How can you justify something like that by saying it's cause and effect? That's so bullshit.
I didn't consider myself part of Kick Vic because I didn't really care. I just thought that I didn't care if he goes to a con or whatever. I left that decision up to other people until I posted this content on YouTube. I'm like, fuck it. Where's my badge?
That I was still looking out for him and stuff, even though he was from the KV side. Because I don't see everybody as bad from the KV side.
Yes, you do.
Cause and effect.
Yes, you do.
You look at them with skepticism.
I'm saying this because when it comes to
so
Cheshire,
he's saying that. So the cause and effect thing was from the people who support Vic, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's what he was talking for.
No,
but he says KV side.
The Kick Vic people are all criminals. They're a crime group.
Yeah,
even though he was from the
because
KV
he felt
side,
like they're a crime group. Okay,
they're friends again, even though he called them out and threw him under the bus like this for no reason. Yeah, I hope he's not friends with you if he sees this video now. I hope
you don't have friends.
I hope they get the fuck away from a toxic,
friends.
lying piece of selfish piece of shit like you.
Don't see everybody as bad from the KV side. Cause and effect. But I'm saying this because and when it comes to Cheshire, when it comes to you, Cheshire, and when it comes to you, Manya.
Hey, so now he's talking directly to us. So now he's not allowed. He's talking directly to us. So he's not allowed to get mad that we're watching and responding to this. For sure.
Yeah. You. He addressed my comments, so that was already a go. So yeah.
Let's go. It comes to us.
I have already said I don't know Cheshire's life. Cheshire's life. I don't know your life. You twisted my words. Both of you did.
No, we didn't. You tried to do that with us.
For you to show how your words were twisted, you would have to actually watch the video and see what was said, and then show the video and compare what I said to what the screenshot actually says, and show what I got wrong and how, and not just you miscommunicating. You miscommunicating is your fault. So no.
He tried to rephrase my comments and tell me what I was trying to tell him.
Right. You mean he was gaslighting
in this video?
And strawmanning you?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, that's what it's called, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, but he never demonstrated how you did that.
Nope.
He doesn't even attempt to do that.
Nope. The only thing he does here is say that he didn't like this thing, but then thinks about it for half of a second and says, actually, that would make sense, and then moves on to then still continue to accuse me.
I felt I was scammed. I'm not saying I still don't get it. I was scammed when I wasn't scammed.
You don't get to feel like you're scammed. You either are
How
or
do you
you're
do that?
not.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Did you get access to everything as a patron? Yes.
You
Why do
scammed
we know
her.
that you did? Because you posted it in the fucking you posted in the support and stress area, which is a paid for area, which means you got access to everything. Did I get $5 from you? No.
No.
So therefore,
Yeah.
what did I ask
But
for from you?
full of
A time
shit.
and a date. Those are the only things I asked for.
And you were so caught up in the fact that she said that you threatened someone, but you didn't mean to, that you decided to just create this shitstorm. You're welcome.
To be fair, I'm playing into the shitstorm. This is my kind of shitstorm. I'm all about this. Accuse me more, senpai.
Yeah,
I don't
my
know your
bad.
life. You twisted my words. Both of you did.
No, we didn't. Fuck off.
I don't want you in jail.
Oh,
I just
okay. Now this is now you're talking.
Why would there be a fucking even remote chance of jail time? Where is this coming from?
I'm all yours. I'm all yours. Go for it.
You owe me $5.
Go for it. I challenge you.
From
Go
this
for
point
it.
onward, you owe me $5 at a 5% interest rate every day. Thank you.
Yeah.
Chesh's
And
life.
I'm at your disposal.
Chesh's life.
Put me in jail, you baka.
I don't know your life.
Do not cast go.
You twisted my
Do
words.
not collect
Both of you did.
$5 in a Discord boost.
I don't want you in jail. I just wanted you to leave me alone. Mainly, I wanted you to understand that I meant well, and that I tried to see that you meant well.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you're full of shit, buddy. This whole video is full of shit. You're full of shit. You're a liar.
I think you want people to think that about you, but you're not willing to put in the work or have the self-awareness or reflection to be able to make that a reality. And because you are so desperate for that, you need to reframe and fucking gaslight yourself into believing anybody who doesn't believe you by fiat that you mean well, that you do, and they're the bad person. That's what I think.
Now I definitely believe that you were threatening them.
That's what I think.
I believe that you meant it.
But you proved the opposite to me.
Because you wanted to appear self-important.
Yes, I was offended. Was I sulking? No, I wasn't. I was offended that you
video is sulking. Oh, this whole video is sulking. God.
were stooping that low to me. Like,
he's talking about putting me in jail, and then he's saying sue me. What?
You made things look different for me. My thing is, what? I've been harassed multiple times.
I showed him a whole new world, guys. Blew his mind.
And you can just go, gee, I wonder why. If you're going to do that. If you're not going to do that, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not saying you will do it. You would, really. I'm saying if you were to do that, don't do it, please. Because you keep second guessing me. Well,
Why? I'm not second guessing you.
We are guessing you quite right.
Yeah, there's no second guessing going on here. Just like this is like
there's no guessing, dude.
I think
we are reading you, and we are reading you.
Is he trying to ask us to not do the video we're doing right now?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what
that is not how that works.
This is not groveling. Oh, please don't hurt me, senpai.
If he wanted to say that, he should have probably said that at the beginning of the video.
Yeah. Yeah.
First try.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put this back just a little bit because I just wanted to.
Me alone. Mainly, I wanted you to understand that I meant well, and that I tried to see
no, you don't
that
mean
you meant well. But you proved the opposite to me. Yes, I was offended.
By what? Trying to schedule?
Yeah. trying to criticize you in your comments? Yeah, right.
By doing the thing you asked me to do?
Was I sulking? No, I wasn't. I was offended that you were stooping that low.
I was stupid?
Oh, but you weren't trying to disrespect her. Okay, cool.
It's okay,
You
I'm the
weren't trying to
stupid one
insult
here.
her?
Don't worry about it. He talks too fast. I just can't keep up.
Yeah.
To me. Like,
Sue me? So
no.
he's going bite me for calling you stupid and low, but if I go bite me,
You're going
he's
to jail.
offended at that. I'm going to jail. Yeah.
You made things look
I have this
different
for
for
you,
me.
dude. That's all I have.
My thing is,
Here
I've
you
been
go.
harassed multiple times.
He's been harassed multiple times, Manya.
Mm,
Poor guy. That's rough,
no,
buddy.
poor guy. Do you want me to? I'm not going to stroke your dick, dude. You will have to ask Vic and Yana to
Are
do
we gonna
that for you.
have who's been harassed the most Olympics?
On the no true Scotsman fallacy? Oh yeah.
It's not
Do you
real
know what that
harassment.
Do you know what that means? Do you want to know what real harassment is?
Well, okay, this is the thing, right? Is that he would have to be able to actually define harassment consistently first to prove to me that he can consistently identify what is actually harassment. And if he can't do that, conversation over.
Yeah. It's not like well as you please. It's the same as like saying, "Oh, I felt like she was going to scam me, or she was scamming me, or she attempted to scam me." That's not how it works.
Right.
And you can just go, gee, I wonder why. If you're going to do that. If you're not going to do that, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not saying you will do it. You would really. I'm saying if you were to do that, don't do it, please.
I don't understand what he's asking me not to do here.
Wait, I have no sympathy for you.
I don't know your life.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to understand
You
what he's trying to
twisted
say.
my words. Both of you did. I don't want you in jail.
Yeah.
I just wanted you to leave me alone. Mainly, I wanted you to understand that I meant well, and that I tried to see that you meant well. But you proved the opposite to me.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was offended.
Uh-huh.
Was I sulking? No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I was offended that you were stooping that low.
Stooping that low.
To me.
To me.
Stooping that low.
Like, no. You made things look different for me. My thing is, I've been harassed multiple times. And you can just go, gee, I wonder why. If you're gonna do that.
Okay. I understand what he's trying to say. He's saying that he's saying that I've been harassed, and you might say, oh gee, I wonder why he was harassed. Like he's an easy person to harass, or he should be harassed. I hope you don't do that though. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We don't think you should be harassed.
I'm not doing that.
You just have a very arbitrary definition of harassment to me that I can kind of parse from what you're saying and what you've been saying. So I don't think you're getting harassed. I mean, that doesn't mean you haven't been harassed in the past, but I can't use your assessment and claim of being harassed by fiat because your definition is arbitrary.
Yeah.
Somebody could have sneezed at you in the wrong direction and you'd have called it harassment. Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure.
That, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not saying you will do it. You would really. I'm saying if you were to do that, don't do it, please. Because you keep second guessing me.
Why shouldn't we second guess you? You're lying.
And second guessing someone freely. It's abuse of freedom of speech. You're basically
second guessing someone. So he doesn't know what second guessing is.
Never heard it.
He doesn't know what this means either. You know what's abuse of freedom of speech? This whole video, because I feel that I feel that your speech abused my freedom to go home and go to bed and be done talking about this. Holy shit.
Mommy. He needs to change into his PJs, brush his and go to bed without
Dude, go get some comfort food and go watch a movie. Go watch some Ghibli or
Yeah.
something.
Eat some noodles, man. Eat some ramen.
Yeah, get some
Seriously.
good ass. Go get a big old bowl of some tasty ass ramen and go sit in front of like a Spirited Away
This
and
guy-
just veg for 2 hours.
This I think so. This guy cannot believe that two women just like steamrolled him.
Not the women's.
You're allowing
The
your
women.
ignorance to grow, and for you to pull a stupid.
You talk about yourself. Talk
I'm
for
sorry,
yourself, don't you?
but your actions were completely inappropriate, and I didn't
I don't
want
care
this.
what
I
you
didn't
think
ask
about my
for it.
actions.
Yes, you did! You wanted it so badly that you went and found my Patreon and paid me $5 that you didn't pay me to ask
Yeah.
for this.
You scammed her. You were asking for it, dude.
Literally
You scammed her.
came into the Discord asking to get into DMs with me, and then went into DMs with me and asked me to make videos and to interview you. So I made the video, but I didn't interview you because you were not capable of scheduling a date or a time that worked for you, me, and your friend. Poof! Also, yeah, freedom of speech in America is not the same as freedom of speech everywhere else, and neither Manya nor I are American.
Yeah, I'm from India and New Zealand. So yeah, and Chesh is Canadian. So we don't give a fuck about your freedom of speech.
I explained
Shove it
this,
up your
and
ass.
we already know that he doesn't understand how freedom of speech worked because we saw this in
Yeah.
the first video we watched.
Freedom of speech is from the government taking action against you for whatever the
That's
shit
one
you
of them,
spew.
yeah.
One of them, one of those aspects. And your freedom of speech doesn't apply to false statements.
Right.
And that's what this whole video is. It's a long hours, 1 hour false statement. That's what it is.
This is 1 hour of this dude gaslighting himself.
Yeah.
All I want to do was get to the bottom of something. When you tell somebody they made a threat,
No, you didn't. You
yes,
just wanted to feel important.
Okay, it's your opinion. You're gonna say that. I have to respect how you feel.
No, I'm not going to respect how you feel because it's bullshit.
That's not how that works. Feelings are valid. That doesn't mean the behavior around those feelings are justified.
Yeah.
It also doesn't mean that, like, all opinions are not equal. You're allowed to have an opinion, but being allowed to have one doesn't inherently make that opinion correct. And so, like, you can be wrong or ignorant, or you could be, like, just straight up incorrect, or you could be lying, and all of those things are applicable to opinions.
Yep.
But that's the problem. You mandated it as a fact.
No, what I did was I called it a threat, and then I explained why I thought it was a threat and justified my opinion and my reasoning.
And
That's what I did. And so other people could then ascertain and hear it and view it for themselves, and they could take my logic and reasoning, and they could either debunk it, or they could agree with it, or they could come up with their own different reasonings for thinking that what you said was this, that, or the other thing. That's the whole point of making things public and entering into a conversation.
This is a male Amber Heard. Like, he keeps saying, I don't want to get involved, but I'm going to make a 1 hour video and get myself involved, and then I'm going to reply to all the comments under that 1 hour long video, and then claim I still want out. Stop with the bullshit.
That I accept it as a fact. That's what you did. That's the difference.
Man did what?
You let that come between us. And
yeah, it's her fault. Your behavior is her fault. Okay.
You let that come between us. No, the thing that came between us was you not being able to schedule a time and date and being disrespectful of me and my time. You being a condescending asshole on top of being incapable of knowing how to schedule anything at all and being a dick about it. I'm not the one who did the blocking.
Yeah, you did. And it's a pattern by the sounds of it. Next time, before you make a video, maybe script it. So that you don't let out things You don't let out accidentally admit to things where you can get caught.
You let that
Because
come
this whole
between
video
us.
is gold mine.
He talks like we had some kind of deep, meaningful relationship. Weird.
That's what I'm saying. He cooks up delusional parasocial relationships.
And then Manya, you.
What's the difference?
Yes, me.
You.
You let
what's
that
the
come
difference?
between us.
Oh, okay.
And then Manya, you came after me
You came after him.
because of Chester.
No, because of your stupid actions. I came after you because of your actions, not Chesh. So yeah, don't tell me what I think or what I did. Don't tell me what my intentions were or what my motivations were.
Didn't he start this rant off by saying he didn't know us or our lives?
Yeah, but still, he knows that we let something come between us, or I came after him because of Chesh.
You want to talk about mandating. He's just imposing.
Yeah.
Acting scared because first of all, yes, you're scared. Because first of all, you would not have typed 3 times to me. You replied 3 times to me, and you're saying silly things. I noticed the way you were typing. It's like you were trying to win still, and you said cheers twice in 2 separate comments. You were really clearly trying to get my attention, and you did.
So if she was trying to get,
he wants to be left alone, but he will give me his attention. Thank you, Your Majesty. Now I will give that back to you with 200% commitment from my side. How do you like that?
If the goal was if Manya's goal was to get his attention and he gave his attention, that means Manya did win, though. Manya's the winner! Burger King crown for Manya! Yay!
Cheers twice, Baka.
To read because something clicked in me. I'm like, okay. So I have a feeling I should go back and read it when I said I wasn't going to read it again. I still didn't respond.
Yeah, I needed to read it again because I wasn't confident in myself and the bullshit I was pulling, so I had to read it again to come up with more bullshit. Because it was so full of bullshit in the first place.
My bullshit meter isn't convincing enough to myself. I must bullshit more.
You see, whatever we have said today or talked today, we haven't once deviated from your video. Once. And all this analysis right on the spot. I didn't watch this video.
Me either. I found out about it as I was heading out the door to take my dog for a walk. So I took my dog for a walk, made and ate some spaghetti, and then put this on. I was actually going to wait till Saturday, but Discord convinced me that I should just do it now.
And we still did a fucking, I don't know, like, a job better than you at exponential level.
I mean, we have been live for 5 hours.
Yeah. Sifting through your bullshit.
There is a lot.
And reading
it's really easy to gish gallop, which is what he's doing, and bullshit a bunch, and then you gotta pause and be like, oh, okay, well, let's look at this and look at that, and da-da-da-da-da-da. Also, we're having a giggle.
Yeah. I like to laugh at stupid people like you.
I'm not gonna call the police. But I want you to erase...
Call them. I fucking dare you. Call them.
Please don't waste the police's time. They're busy.
Go ahead, call them. Go ahead, call them and record the call.
Oh my god, yes. Call the police, record the call, put it on YouTube.
Yes, put it on YouTube. I wanna... And then you will have to prove with the police report that you actually made a report, because I don't know, you might get some friend of yours to talk to you as a police officer. But yeah.
With all the information that you have.
Go ahead, call the police. Fuck you, bite me, come at me, bruh.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I have a feeling I should go back and read it when I said I wasn't going to read it again. I still didn't respond.
You did.
Now, I'm not going to call the police.
Go call
them. But I want you to erase my name, whatever you got of me, in that stream. Leave me alone.
No.
For good.
Well, I mean, the stream will delete itself after like a week or so.
Yeah, but it's on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, now it's on YouTube, so it lives there now.
No.
Quick recap. This guy's an idiot.
Oh, hold on. This is not a threat? This is not a threat?
Well, yeah, because this is okay. So yes, this is what constitutes a threat is do this or don't
Or
do
else.
this thing or else. Do this
Yeah.
thing or else.
Mm.
Is it an effective threat? No. Also, if you wanted that, you needed to put that at the beginning of your video or like actually just contact one of us to be like, hey, can you
Yeah, and
take your
tell
video
us.
down and then give your reasoning
Not
as to
use a sock account.
I mean, honestly, it makes sense to not message me to ask me to take that kind of a video down because I'm just gonna laugh at you.
Yeah.
And be like, no. Unless you have like a
No.
really good goddamn reason. But
Yeah.
he doesn't have one, so
Yeah.
I'd have laughed at him.
So he's threatening us.
Yes.
He's threatening us.
He's threatening
what?
us with police action. Which I mean, in worst case scenario, he's gonna SWAT us, I guess.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Would like to see him try that in New Zealand.
I mean,
Remember when once someone accused me of that I called child services in their county?
oh, and he was
Somehow?
gonna try and sue me for $5 that I didn't.
Yeah.
That he never
Yeah.
sent me.
You are a delusional person. You need help. If you think that you can sue someone for $5.
Which cops is he gonna call? Is he gonna call the cops in his
Yeah.
own state?
I know there are like crime units that deal in online harassment.
Oh,
They
for
do.
sure,
Online
yeah.
stalking and stuff. There are divisions. But is he going to present this? Or your videos? Huh? Nani?
Oh, police,
And
hi,
if you
hello,
think-
sorry for wasting your time. If
Yeah,
you had to
seriously,
watch
I
all of
apologize
this.
in advance. Seriously. And that's why I said that you're either naive or stupid if you think this will work with the police. They'll be like, okay, yeah, they're
Mr.
talking shit
Sirius
about you,
says
so
he's
what?
not gonna call the police, he's enabling us. That's what he said in his other video.
That's what calling his bluff again. You called his bluff once, I'm calling a second bluff now. Go for it. Go for it, bitch. Bite me.
Manya, you're so scared.
waiting.
Stop being so scared of the
There was
police on the other
someone who
side of the
wanted-
planet.
Yeah, there was someone in Ireland whose solicitor was going to contact me for some international
Like
transgression
2
I
and a
did
half
apparently.
years ago.
Yeah, and then there was someone who wanted me to be investigated for chargeback fraud that I did apparently. I don't know
Did
where
3
that
years
investigation
ago?
is. Let's
Oh,
add
it's
another
3
one.
a.m.
Why not? Let's put another one on the list. I am loving this. Yeah.
Because a lot of stuff
I'm
you said
loving
to
it.
me and said about me, whatever,
Oh.
that's slander. I do not
Don't give a
want
fuck. Don't
any
give a fuck.
trouble with either
You cannot
of you.
be okay. Hold on. You cannot get someone arrested for slander, you dipshit. That's not a criminal case.
He doesn't know the
That
difference
would be
between
a
a
civil
criminal
case.
case. We know that from the first video. He doesn't know the difference between a criminal case and a civil case.
And I am from New Zealand. I know that more about your judicial system than you do.
Oh, and he's got people in his family that are part of the legal group. Whatever that means.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyway.
Oh god.
That's not so there's slander and there's libel. But the thing is
Yeah.
slander, there are rules. Like this isn't
Yeah.
nom. There you have
And
to
it's not a criminal
prove
case.
certain things if you're going to prove slander. Please,
Yeah.
sir, give us the definition of slander.
Yeah. And what is it according to your state laws?
I mean, technically,
Whichever
we
state
could
you're
probably
living
go
in.
after him for slander since he's saying
Yeah.
shit and accusing us of
Yeah.
crime like scamming.
And scamming. Yeah, why not? Why not?
It would be we could go for defamation per se is what it would probably
I can't
be.
even afford a lawyer, actually. I can afford a lawyer to do that if I want to.
Yeah, well, there you go.
And I can go for defamation per se. I don't even have to claim that there were damages.
And you know who's not making a threat? Us, because we're not telling him to do anything.
Yeah.
I
can
don't
say I
think
can
he
do
should take his
that.
video down. Leave it. I don't care.
Yeah. Keep your videos, this stupid shit. Good. Make more. This is gold mine. Thanks.
Yes. fucking hours of content.
I would
Whatever you
love
got of
if you
me
made another video.
in that stream, leave me alone for good.
For good.
Because a lot of
Bite
stuff you
me.
said to me and said about me,
How do you know
whatever,
that? You didn't
that's
watch
slander.
Yeah.
I do not want any trouble with either of you.
You don't
But
get to
I
make
threaten
a
you that I will
whole-
call the police.
You
Okay.
don't get to make an hour-long video lying
Yeah.
about people and then at the end be
Yeah.
like, leave me alone.
Alone. This is Amber Heard. That's what I'm telling you. This is female Amber Heard.
And then when
Posted
we make a response
Wall
video
Street-
and then see this at the very end and go, oh, oops, oh well, we watched this live and
Oh.
hadn't seen it beforehand, so we didn't know that this was in
Yeah.
there. And
Too
then
late, dude, to
be
say
like,
that.
see, they're not leaving me alone, they're harassing me. That's not how that works,
If
bud.
you had said that at the start of the video and we had not ignored it and we had still went ahead, then we might have had a case. Might. Not a case like in legal sense.
How
like
weird would this video look with,
ethically,
with,
yeah, like
with
we
mine
would look
gone?
weird. Yeah, but the problem is, still, if we had ignored it, we would not have known that you pulled this shit off and all the lies
Yeah!
off about us.
Take a drink, I totally called it. Don't talk about me talking about you.
Yeah. Too late for that, buddy.
Whoops.
And you do want trouble. Because you're threatening us now with police. For some reason, for a civil action. Yeah.
Civil
I don't know.
action.
Yeah, like,
I'm not
slander.
happy and itching to call the police. It's a last resort thing.
Sorry.
You didn't take this situation seriously. You were both clowning
No, I
around.
don't.
You were both giggling in one or more of your comments.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah. 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 Yes.
Sorry,
don't
you're just
take it
really hard to
seriously.
take seriously, especially
I'm
if
never
you're
going to take you seriously now.
if you're gonna claim that you're taking something seriously, you would think you would learn the difference between civil and criminal law. Or you would think you would actually
due diligence.
read the screenshots that you decided to show on screen. Or you would think that you would play the audio bit of our
My chest is hurting from
conversation
laughing
so
now.
that way you could actually present and analyze fully. You think you wouldn't complain about somebody being objective.
My chest is hurting from laughing.
Also, you
and,
would
like,
actually
this
make a
whole
proper
diaphragm-
effort to have that conversation. And, like, schedule. Yes. I don't know how he's protecting us, to be honest.
Oh no.
Not that we
I'm
want
like,
or need
bitch,
it. I don't
commit
want
me.
this guy protecting me. Please don't. Please stop.
No,
This is
I don't need your
non-consensual
protection.
protection.
Go to the police. Call them. Go on.
Who does that? If you're serious, why are you gloating? And then why are you trying to get a win from me when I told
I'm
you,
serious.
you could just leave me alone
I
to win,
can
basically.
still criticize you.
Loading?
I cannot take you seriously and still call you out on your bullshit.
This is true. Is this gloating?
Why not both?
Are we gloating?
Kinda, at this stage.
I don't
think
think
so.
gloating
No.
is the word I would use. Because I don't feel like I'm winning anything. Like, I don't think there was anything to win. Like, I don't know, I feel like there's a better word for that. Like, I feel like there's a better word for what we're doing than gloating. Mocking? Dunking? I don't know. I think there's a better word for this.
Basically. You needed the last word. And I put this up here on YouTube. I have a good reason to do it. I have a right to. Because you harassed me.
Hey, wait. We want to have the last word, but you made this video demanding that I take down the previous videos and then not talk about you again, which would mean that your video is the only one that's there, which would mean you'd be the one with the last word. Mania, you muted yourself. Mania. It's not me, I didn't mute her. I didn't do it, it wasn't me. I believe in you. What win? Why does he keep talking about a win, by the way? I don't know where that's coming from. I can't hear you, Manya. Check your wire. You were swinging your thing around. Maybe you knocked your wire. No. Did you check the wire into the computer?
What the fuck?
Oh. Thought I heard something for a second. Oh. That was the camera, Manya. Maybe she's gonna have to call back. Yeah, you heard that too?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah. Hi. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you turned your camera off.
What the f-
You need to call back? Manya's system committed seppuku. It was done with this guy's nonsense.
Yeah, my camera gave up on me.
You were both giggling in one of my comments. I saw that. I didn't respond in comments after the first two. I left one comment, then I said never mind. I didn't leave another fucking comment where I was giggling on his channel. I said LOL during the conversation before, but that was already explained. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Hi, hello,
Is the
Manya.
camera working now?
Yeah, hi,
Can
hello.
you hear me? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're good. Gucci.
Mike, dude, I should sue you. My microphone and camera gave up. Sue you for damages now, actually.
Yeah, there you go. I yelled too hard and
Fuck.
broke my microphone over your stupidity. Buy me a
Yeah,
new
my
microphone.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
Who does that? If you're serious,
I do
why are you
that.
gloating? And then why are you trying
I'm
to get
not
a win from
serious.
me when I told you, you could just leave me
I'm not
alone
trying
to
to
win,
win.
basically.
I'm winning already. I won. You made this
You
video,
needed the
I
last
won.
word. And I put this up here on YouTube. I have a good reason to do it. I have a right to, because you harassed
yes,
me.
of course.
Nobody
Both of
harassed
you
you.
play with my emotions, and you both slandered me.
Did I play with his
How
emotions?
did you play with his emotions now?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Like
No,
you made
I
him
don't get
mad?
it.
Does that count?
Oh, is that what it is? Dude, then what were you doing to us then? If making you mad is playing with your emotions, bitch, you were playing soccer with mine then.
Like
And-
I said, if the whole scam thing triggered you both, I apologize. But
Oh, now you
how is it my
after
fault
threatening us to call the
that
police
you
for slander and bullshit?
He apologizes, but if we were triggered about it,
Yeah.
but
slandered me?
hold on.
Like I said,
in one
if
sentence
the whole scam thing
Wait.
triggered you both, I
triggered
apologize.
us.
But
If it triggered us.
how is it my fault that you two played with my emotions and kept attacking me or gaslighting me to the point that I felt threatened by you? Because
That you made it up in your head. That's why that's your fault. And also, I don't think either of us got triggered by the scam thing. I think we just thought that was ridiculous.
No, he said if both of you were triggered by the scam thing, I apologize. But how is it my fault?
Yeah.
And then switches to his emotions.
Yeah, then switches to a whole nother thing. Yes, correct.
Yeah, like, dude, English. At this moment, you are exhausted. Your brain's a mush. And why did you even put this on YouTube?
Yeah,
why?
My guy, you probably should not be on the internet making content, let alone making content about such a caustic situation as that you claim is the kick Vic / I stand with Vic people. Because if they are so toxic and you are so fragile, you probably ought not be making content where anybody can view and talk about your content.
And this is not a threat. This is an advice to you.
Well, yeah, because there's no
for your own mental
either
well-being.
or. This is
Yeah.
about you. It's
It's
your
up to
job.
you. We can't tell
It's
you what to
nobody
do.
else's job to take care of your mental health. It's your job to
Yeah.
take care of you and your mental health. And
I'm
if
not
you're
your
this
friend. You're not
unstable
mine.
and this fragile, you probably should not be in a position or put yourself in situations that are going to trigger those things. And that's only something you can control, not something everybody else can control.
I'll share this with you, my guy, as a maybe last word or whatever. I think so. Everybody knows about this. I am undergoing treatment for depression. I am. You know what I don't do? Use it to blame other people. I know I need to manage it, and how what I do on internet affects it. And I have anxiety too. I'm getting treatment for that too.
Yeah, Manya
Both
gets
depression
off
and
when she needs
anxiety.
to get off and stays on when
Yeah,
she
and
can
I
stay
do
on
that.
and comes and goes as
I've
she
done
pleases.
that.
There was one time she got stressed out enough that she was going to leave the Discord, and I was like, no,
Yeah.
no. Leave everything else. Stay in the Discord. We're great.
Yeah. So I was in, I think so, 6 Discords at that time. I left all of those Discords. And I was about to leave Chesh's Discord. She was like, "You at least stay in one so we can keep in contact with you." I'm like, "Okay, that's fair."
Yeah.
So I stayed. So yeah, and I even locked down my Twitter and stuff and didn't tweet on it. And
And
yeah,
she comes and goes as
it
she
did help me.
pleases. And there was one of the things I was like, you don't need to feel pressured to interact with the Discord. Just come and go as you please. Right? It's not one of
Yeah,
those things that you have to like be on.
yeah. It's not a duty that that I have to perform or something like that.
How can one grow
So
if everyone else is walking on eggshells around people that don't want to face their own issues? They
exactly.
don't. And they're comfortable. That's what they want. That's the thing. This guy doesn't want to learn or take criticism or understand anybody. He wants to tell everyone how it is, and if they don't like that and say no to that, he gets to call them a gaslighter and a scammer and all kinds of whatever.
Yeah.
And accuse them of crime and call the police on them and shit.
And I will now admit to you, I have been wrong. I have been rude to people in the past. You know what I've done? Apologized to them and told them they did not deserve it. They did not deserve how I behaved. I did not say, "Oh, I'm sorry if you felt offended." I apologize for my own actions. That's what a real apology is. And you know what I did? I tried my very best not to repeat that behavior again, or get out of myself if I see that I'm getting into a similar situation.
The thing is that
I manage myself.
he doesn't want to fully apologize for the scam thing because he wants it to still be able to be a talking point.
Yeah.
Right.
And go to the police. I don't give a fuck. And if you think this is harassment, actually sit down and have a conversation with us. Sit down and actually have a conversation with us, and we will tell you what actually harassment is, what Chesh and I have gone through.
I don't even care about that. I would rather
some of our other friends have gone through.
Actually just define the term. Can you please define harassment in a?
Let's start from there.
Yeah, we can start from there because that's what I was gonna do with the conversation. I was gonna say, can you want to talk about this threat thing? So let's start with the threat part and see if we can get anywhere. Can you please define a threat? Tell me what a threat is. I was even willing to give him the questions I was gonna ask ahead of time, but I just didn't get that far because the guy couldn't give me a time or day.
Yeah.
Another thing. I still felt threatened, and I was, because you put it in your video anyway. You said you were going to do it Tuesday, Chester. Yeah. Even when I said leave me alone, you didn't say anything else about it because I blocked you.
We are not obligated to.
You didn't put it up there Tuesday.
Requests.
Nope.
That link that Maya was trying to show me, that wasn't Tuesday.
Correct.
So you lied to me again.
No, I changed my mind. I said I was going to do it on Tuesday, and then I changed my mind and did it Sunday, and I said as much. You just didn't watch the video.
Yeah. That's up. That's
so like I said, unless you two leave me alone and scrub me off of your stuff.
No.
No.
I'm going to have to call the police.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm letting everyone else see this.
I'm gonna wait.
All right.
You two are better than this.
Go for it.
You two, I don't know what you've been through. You've probably been through so much,
Oh,
but why take it
okay.
out on me?
Okay. No, I did not take it out on you, as I demonstrated right now. I actually demonstrated it.
Hmm?
You deserve it. I'm just saying, you deserve it. And we have also explained why.
If you put your shit out in the
Mm.
public, or putting it out for criticism, fair game.
Mhm.
Fair game, bro. If you don't want to be in the game, don't put your shit. You don't want to be criticized. Don't fucking put it in a place to be criticized for.
You said you are going to put this out. Thanks, we'll take it and criticize it now, and that's what we have done.
And you don't get to spend an hour lying about everything and lying about everyone and skipping over parts of DMs and shit to make it sound like you want it to be whatever you think it works best for you, and even when it does, still sounds like the worst. And then at the end to be like, just leave me alone, I tried so hard, like, you guys are better than this, I just want to be left alone. You know, if you wanted to be left alone, this is not the way you get that result. If you're so worried about people are just doing things out of spite, why the fuck do you think putting this out would make anybody leave you alone if the reason they were doing anything was for spite?
Yeah. You know, after you said, like, yesterday, I think so, yesterday, day before yesterday, when he had stopped responding to me, right? And I had left him alone. I did not do anything. If he had stopped at that, good. Everybody was silent. Nobody did anything. But then he put this shit out, and I was like, okay, thanks. I'll come there and talk to you about it. Why not? And you replied to me. Okay.
I mean, he could have easily, like, there are multiple ways he could have responded to me in DMs, and none of this would be
He
the
could have
case.
come back to you. He could have unblocked you and come to you and say, hey, listen, I think that this got out of hand. Can we talk about this? But you're such a coward.
Sure.
That this is the route you chose.
Well, he could have also just scheduled with me. Or he could have said, you know what, I'm not game for this, isn't gonna work for me, and I would have said, okay, and nothing would have come of it.
Yeah.
Because there wouldn't have been anything fun or interesting to talk about in the DMs.
Yeah.
On the other hand, he could have also not demanded that I put all of this out. He said, make a video or bring me on for a fucking interview. He didn't want to do the interview, so I put out the video.
It's not like that's not how it works, Munchkin. My dear Munchkin. That when you want, people will put stuff out for you or give you a platform, and when you want, they will scrub off the things they have said about you. That's not, people don't work.
What do I get out of it? What do I get?
They don't owe you.
What are you
that
gonna give me
on internet, especially?
Give me something.
Unless we have a contract with you of some sorts.
What will you trade me for taking these videos off?
Oh, not call the police?
No. You have to give me something. That's not giving me something. That's just not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what he thinks.
I want a positive out of this. All right. That's just a whatever. I want to give me something. You were willing to pay me before. Give me money. I'll extort you.
Yeah, you scammed her.
Give me actually, it's not me extorting. It's him extorting. He wants to get rid of. He wants me to get rid of it. So I'm saying, give me an offer and I'll get rid of it. How about that?
Yeah, go for it.
I'll take down my own content. If it was his content, it would be extortion. But it's my content, so I'll take down my content if you give me enough money. I'm kidding. I wouldn't take it down
I know
anyway.
you're kidding.
Actually, that's not true.
I was waiting for the punchline to come
free
in.
Money kicking around, and he had like $2,000. I would take those down for $2,000 each. That's $1,000 an hour.
Go ahead. Call the police.
The lying the witch and the audacity of this bitch. I can't call things bitch. Twitch won't let me call things bitch. YouTube won't let me call things bitch.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's like, this doesn't meet our policy.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, come on, Twitch.
What's his last word here?
You got to win? Well, guess what? I ain't got it, so you can't get it. So it's time for us to leave it at that. Because I ain't with it.
No.
Munchkin Adversary out.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye. We have to read the comments. We have to read the comments. You know that, right?
Yeah, I
We're already 5
know.
hours into it. You have to do it.
I heard that you
Okay.
decided to go and harass this man.
Yeah. Oh, it's right there. It's right. It's just.
What?
It's there. Hold on. Did he hide my comment?
No, I haven't refreshed it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
There, now it's
Hello.
refreshed. Oh, shut
Munchkin
up.
Shut up, dude. We already
There you
heard your
go.
grating voice.
Okay, well
Hey.
hold up before we do this. Quick break.
Mm.
Bathroom breaks for everybody. We've been at
Yes.
this for a little
Yes.
while. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Yes.
We'll be right back.
Right back. But
Hey yo, it's me. I'm here to remind you that you can like and subscribe to the channel and spend money because this guy ripped me off. Ah, yeah, it is almost 3:30 in the morning for me. We got that time of the month tomorrow too. That'll be fun. I went and got a drink. Porta Goblin. For as low as a coffee a month. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, to be fair, I'd probably be awake at about this time anyway. I am! I work very hard. Fund my shenanigans for the cost of one low cost of one coffee a month. Not even expensive coffee either, like a regular coffee. Thursday, maybe Sunday. Sorry. What day is it? Not Sunday. Maybe Monday. Monday or Saturday. Maybe. If it's not Monday or Saturday, it'll be Thursday. Yes. Super chill days. We'll be back doing like art or gaming and or chatting on Saturday or Monday. I might take Saturday off just because of how long this stream was. The low cost of a coffee. Oh, hey, welcome back. You're muted. You muted yourself in Discord. Everybody can see you. We're here. We're back. What are you looking down your shirt for, you weirdo? Come on, you. Unmute yourself on Discord.
So sorry. You know, this happens with my when I so every week I have a catch up with my manager. Amazing lady. She's so intelligent, so smart. And I do that all the time. Whenever we catch up, we do it on
You check your
video.
shirt?
No, not my shirt. I
You
do
mute
that
on
too sometimes, you
Discord.
know, appearances matter. You're going to talk to your manager, right? So
Check your titties.
yeah. But I talk yeah, and I start talking and then she has to remind me, Manya, mic's off. I'm like, God. every time.
You need like a note on your thing. Unmute. Sticky note.
Did I unmute it?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I
You
need
think
a
I was
sticky
just
note,
gonna
you're right.
sit there and let you talk and not say anything for that long?
I don't know, you might have because it's entertaining.
I might have done that, yeah. It sounds like me. Alright.
All right. Hey, look what I got.
Aw, Charmander.
Yo. I got Bulbasaur also.
Alright, I'm gonna zoom this in a
Yeah,
little
I'm
bit
spoiling myself.
so we can see. Oh, I want to see the
Yeah.
comments. Why you
Oh.
gotta be like that?
Yeah. Why the fuck you lying? Why the fuck you lying?
Like, did this whole side thing just fuck off? I just want to read the comments.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Alright,
nah,
that'll have to do.
Yeah. We are not advertising the shit on that side, sorry. Maybe the Critical Role one, yes.
I like
Yeah.
Cody. Some more news is a lot of fun.
Oh, okay.
You had a 1 hour meltdown cause your Fifis got hurt by some comments under your video.
That's and this is what I got.
Lady, listen. Well, at least he found out you were a lady. I'll give him that much. Figure that one out.
Mm.
The fuck do you have
What
in that
lady?
mug?
Oh, quinoa.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Chocolate.
What is it?
Yeah.
What is that?
Quinoa.
I don't know what Tanoa is.
And
Is it like oatmeal?
Quinoa. Yeah, something like that. And like it has like
Oh.
yeah, raspberry and chocolate.
Ooh. Rez, she was saying that we're not promoting anything on the side here, except maybe Critical Role. Lady, listen. Why do you and your friend keep leaving petty comments when a high authority already knows you harassed and baited me? Oh, so he was lying in his video. He already called the police.
Okay, dude. Thanks for lying again.
Also, what do you mean you and your friend keep leaving petty comments? I didn't say shit.
I'm the one leaving petty comments.
Are you that desperate? I'm not doing this.
I am.
Leave me alone. I'm not the one who keeps leaving insults. This whole video was an insult, so that's not true.
It was an insult to my intelligence and my human existence.
Which high authority, yeah. I'm taking
Yeah.
the video down
The
as
High
long as you
Inquisitor.
both remove me from your radar.
For that, I'll say fuck you.
That's all I wanted. YouTube keeps
No.
track of your mess. Not if I don't post it on YouTube.
For last 3 years, it has been keeping track of my mess. And
Discord.
that's not what you actually said in the video. I'm taking the video down as long as you both remove me from your radar. No.
That's true.
You
He didn't
threatened
say
us
that.
that you will call the police if Chesh doesn't scrub off in the content that she did about you. That's what the threat was. So you're lying again, and you're trying to lie to people who might not watch your video and might read this comment.
Or
So,
who do watch
fuck
the
you.
video and don't care. Or, like, don't know what anybody
what's going
else
on, and they
said.
just come to comments. Yeah. So yeah, fuck you. That's why I said bite me.
Just post it on
So-
YouTube. Oh, I'm posting this whole fucking stream on you. This is nearly
Thank
6
you.
hours, and I'm gonna make it a
It
fucking
deserves-
premiere.
Yeah, it deserves its own glorious
Actually, to be fair, that's
premiere,
probably
yes.
what I'm gonna do on Saturday.
Oh,
Because I'm gonna sit there during
yes.
the premiere, the whole thing, 6 hours. Ugh. Watch this again.
It will be good for record also, and
It
maybe
will
then
not.
put it in maybe a playlist.
It will not. It will be bad. Everything about this is bad. It just gets worse.
Yeah, and I'm expecting it to go.
If I'm lying,
worse.
so is Discord and YouTube.
I don't believe
How?
you. I don't believe you.
How? Discord and YouTube haven't made a statement on this situation, so
Have they made us? Can I see the letter?
I was thinking about splitting this in half, but I don't want to render it. That's gonna take way too long. 69 parts, 11 minutes and 60 seconds each.
See what you did.
That
there,
would be really
accusations.
funny. And then just put them all out on the same day. Just doof, 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 doof.
Oh,
Just one big old
Oh my God.
playlist.
Just
Okay, you
lose
know
the
what? I
shit.
will take your suggestion into consideration.
Ooh.
That's in response to, oh my god, he's gonna flip out over how many videos it is.
Mhm. He's gonna lose his mind.
That's kind of petty.
Let's go petty. He went
Oh,
petty.
thanks, Rez.
We will.
I've been debating, Rez, actually, your opinion, please. I'm debating on using a straight razor shave to get it smooth. Right now, it's just like buzzer shaved. So I was thinking about getting taking like a flat to it to make it like smooth. What do you think?
Maybe get a pattern on it.
I'm not gonna be able to maintain a pattern.
Oh, okay.
I'm not good enough to do it. Not only do I not know how, but secondly, I'm lazy, and so I will not maintain it worth shit. It'll be gone in a week.
It's you have to maintain it if you get it.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'd
I
have
get
to be
you.
a lot more rich so I could like just go to the hair salon like once a month and then get
Yeah,
it
that'll-
done, but I could let my sister try and do a design in it and she could fail and it'll grow out in a month. We could do that. Do you guys want to do that? We can do that.
You suggested it, so yes.
Be fun.
Yeah, let's go.
Not only am I not confident worth the potential scars. Oh no, I won't get scars. It's not like a straight razor like one of these straight razors. It's just like a flat, like as in like the one I shave my legs with.
I go and get myself tortured with.
Get a Christian beautician certified from Patriot Bible University. Why? That's how I'm gonna get scars.
Oh God. I torture myself. I go and get waxing done. Everywhere.
God, we're so done talking about this guy.
Yeah, they were discussing using razor.
I mean, my
blades and
legs are a
waxing.
little bit hairy right now, but they're not too bad. It is summer. It's nice
Mine
to
are hearing
keep
as
shaved
shit.
in
Mine,
summer.
yeah, mine are. And mine are hairy. I need to get them waxed soon.
PhD
in haircuts. God. Okay.
Back to whatever this is.
Yeah.
That's in response to your other claims. What's
in
is?
response to you?
What's it? What is
The
that?
paragraph above?
What is he talking about?
What claims?
I do like the
What
side cut.
response?
I just don't know if I want it. I don't know if I want it like smooth or if I like it like this. Because this way you can like see my hairline, but if I were to shave it, that part would be gone. You and Chesh. Why does he spell my name wrong?
Dude, this is now getting way out of disrespect.
I mean,
This
it was
is now
disrespectful to
outright.
begin with, but why does he keep spelling my name wrong? Rude.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
That's
It's
yeah,
5
very
letters.
rude. Yeah.
Seem to only care about making trouble and blaming me for what you've
Yeah,
done.
thanks. Yeah, right. We are not the ones threatening to call the police, dude.
Do I need to
You
change
are.
my name on YouTube and on Twitter and stuff?
Shells. Just go with shells for something.
That would
Yeah,
be
why
petty
not?
and spiteful.
Yeah, why not?
You're not acting like the better people.
Yeah,
when
we
have
don't want
I personally ever claimed to be the good guy in any situation?
I claimed I tried to be the good guy, but today I am being the meanest, pettiest bitch on this planet because you deserve it. Chesh is the nice one.
So I'm done. Any other comments you leave will go to another branch of authority. Like
He's
another
a Poe.
branch
He's
of
definitely
authority. As
a
in, you're
Poe.
gonna keep sending no context different text to different branches of people?
You know, when I was worried about like people who were looking for my information, what I did actually contact the part of the the police force that deals with internet harassment. What they did? They gave me some advice. They gave me a case number, and that's it. That's it. They said we cannot do anything unless
Generic
something
minority keeps yelling at this
out of
guy
the
to stop tone policing.
yeah. And yeah, sorry, dude. I don't know
He's
which
allowed to
branch of
be a
authority
dick
you're
and be
talking about.
condescending and gaslight people and lie and
Yeah.
be like just the way he speaks and says things is fine. But if anybody even comes close to doing it to him, he doesn't like the tone that they use. He flips out. The first one recommended I sue you. The first what?
The branch of authority?
Oh, the first branch of authority recommended I sue you. I mean, yeah, they would. If you called the police and you say, "Hey, these people are slandering me," the police would tell you to go get a lawyer.
Yeah.
Because they can't do anything about that. That's a you problem.
Yeah.
So that's
a civil, not criminal.
that's not exactly a recommendation.
You needed to go. If you need to call the police to know that instead of a simple Google search.
Okay, but when? When did he call? Because in the video he says he's going to call the police, and then in this thing he's talking about how he already did.
Yeah.
So pick a lane, bozo.
Maybe he called after I made that comment, maybe.
Like immediately?
You know. Yeah.
No, 5 hours ago and 5 hours ago?
Yeah.
No.
I'm joking. No. He already did that before he made the video.
Yeah, I think I agree with Generic. I think he's lying.
Oh yeah, he's lying. He's lying out of his ass about this whole thing about going to police and stuff. He's trying to threaten us and failing miserably.
Well, and he's trying to like he's trying to hit me and you with a stick and say leave me alone.
Yeah. And we are like, why are you poking us with a stick if you want to be left alone? Stop. Get some help.
And they said I can just request you to leave me alone, delete what you have of me, and move on. Nope. I mean, you could request that. You know, if only you had requested that and didn't
Yeah.
make a whole big video fucking lying about everything, you might have had better luck. I feel like maybe
Yeah.
the police, if they did say this to you, and if this were true, would probably have shooken their heads at what you did.
Mm.
Any other threat or petty comment I get. Oh, thanks for
Okay.
the bits. YouTube will know. Yes, because they're being
They
posted
know.
on
They
YouTube.
already know. Yeah. Cheers.
I changed the audio, but I don't know. That doesn't seem to have helped. Surprise!
Earphone.
I turned
What?
it down.
They're saying earphone? You're not wearing your earphones?
No, it's not that. It's that the alert sound is loud.
Not loud for me.
I turned it down, but it doesn't seem to have worked well enough.
It's loud again. Oh, did it reset itself or something?
Oh, I can see if I can edit
Alright,
alerts.
headphone users off.
Visuals and sounds. Yeah, I turned it down like like over half of what it was at. Oh no, I didn't. I changed the scale. I'm an idiot. I didn't do the right thing. Okay, now I did it right, I think.
Should I give it a try?
Yeah, do it. A shot. Nope, that was still super loud. I did it that time though. That I didn't fuck it up this time. That's not. Nope. The fuck. I'm sorry. I'm bad at this. Oh! Okay, hold on. They're all different. I have to change each one of them individually?
Whoa.
I have to change each one of them individually. Oh, that's a bitch. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm turning them all down now. Save changes. Hold on. Sorry, I'm turning all of them down. I didn't realize they were on different ones. I thought all of the alerts were just on, alerts. Oh my god, and different ones are different. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Sorry, this is gonna take a hot second. Sorry, I didn't realize. Ugh, okay, that one's fixed. Subscriptions. Down. Save. Okay. Alright, they're all down now. Okay, everything's okay, it's fixed. Alright.
Okay.
Should be good now.
Okay.
Done. Here, let me save. Let me go back in. Let me put one through. Let me test one. There you go. Way quieter. Better? There you go.
Nani.
Sounds the same. That was way quieter on my end.
Mine too.
This is your fault now. Sounds like 80%. It was at 50 and I dropped it to 20. This is nonsense. This is absolute nonsense. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm also controlling it separately.
Everything is showing lower. Can I test different ones? Volume is down. Volume is down. I'm just double checking everything. Volume's down. Is that better? I couldn't see it that time. Did we get it? Was that one better? No, it still sounds the same? I think Feline's lying because I think Feline's fucking with me at this point. This is. Feline has a unique scenario. Yeah, she's using it to fuck with me. Hold on. Don't waste your money while I figure this out. Okay, I've set. Oh no, hold on, that's the wrong one again. All right, I went down to 10. It's down to 10% sound. So, hold on, let me save the changes. Maya, for fuck's sakes, is that you? Let me finish saving it. Dear God, I appreciate it, but come on, woman. I have to change every single one of them individually, so it takes me a hot second. Fuckers. Listen, it's Mani making you all suffer. Don't look at me. There we go.
Should I try?
It's down to 10%.
Okay, let me try.
That's way lower, right? It showed as lower on my end. I could see it that time.
That's better.
Okay.
It's much better.
Alright. We will work with that for now. Okay. Any other threat or petty comment I get, YouTube will know you're not being smart, goofy face. You two are better than this. Stop saying that. This is reminding me of Scott Garibay and his honest opinions. You're better than this. You don't even know what this is.
Yeah, what this?
Feline said
We
it
just casually
or highlighted a message for it is the one case where my hearing aid is preventing damage to my ears.
Nice.
Savage, but okay. Yeah, it's also it's patronizing. This is condescending and patronizing. You're doing the thing. Bite me, said Manya, of course. And you know what? I'll leave another response. Oh,
go
thank
to
you
the police.
so much.
I thought you were going to the police.
Thank you very much, Riz. I greatly appreciate that. This is reminding me of Jared Juggernaut telling other people to grow up while he lives at home with his family with no job. Yeah. You and Chesh. Why does he keep bringing me up when you're doing something and brings you up when I'm doing something? He thinks we're the same person.
I think so. He's confused.
You
because
and Chesh are gonna continue what you do. I can't control that. Oh my god, he's grown as a person.
Oh wow.
You figured it out. Whatever you both went through. I'm gonna get a tattoo of Rez one day. It's gonna be a Stitch tattoo somewhere.
Oh.
If I can afford it. I'm putting a caveat on that.
We can make that possible.
We could probably do that. Whatever you both went through, I still keep it in mind.
What?
What do you know?
You said you don't know about us. How do you know this about us? You said you don't know us. Are you lost, my child?
Whatever it was.
Do you want me to overshare with you, man? Munchkin? Do you want me to overshare?
I don't.
Do you want that? Do you really want that? You really want to hear that?
The thing is it's not relevant. Whatever we've been through in our lives.
Exactly, so I'm not gonna share it. Yes, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Whatever it was.
You want to keep doing this? That's on you.
Yeah, it's on me. Yeah, it's on me. It's on me.
Of course it is, because it's our decision to do whatever it is that we pick and choose and decide to do, right?
Yeah. It's on me, not on Chesh. He's not telling me what to
Well,
do.
that, and it's
Remember
not
that.
like he's controlling us by being like, oh, well, we have to respond. We don't have to respond. We're responding because we're having a good time and it's funny. Like,
Yeah,
we're not taking you seriously. No, I don't think your accusations or lies are really that important. I just think it's funny. And I thought I'd come and have a good time with other people who also think it's funny. They're right there.
For 6 hours.
For 6 hours.
Yeah, who doesn't want to have a jolly old funny time
I
for
could have
6
covered your
hours?
video in 10 minutes.
But still, here we are, 6 hours later, because that's what we want to do. Welcome to the internet.
Aw, don't get big mad. I like how he's just giving us permission to do what we were gonna do anyway. It's very, very bold of him.
Yeah. Presumptuous.
And I'm still unfazed. That's a lie. And actually more worried about your intentions.
You are faced because you actually threatened to go to the police. And you're still faced. You're actually panicking by now, I think so. And what about our intentions? You never asked us what our intentions were. You assumed. And you ran with it.
Right, we could just be terrible bad people and we're just here fucking trolling you for a grand old time, right?
Yeah.
But you...
And you know, he should actually be thanking me because all the comments I left actually got him the highest views he's ever got on his videos. So, you're welcome, Munchkin.
230?
Yeah.
More worried how you've been treating yourselves in this situation. I mean, I'm up kind of late, except I'm not really. I'm just live kind of late.
Chesh drank beer. I had cereal, tea. I think so. We are doing pretty well. How we are treating ourselves.
We gotta go leave comments on Generic Minorities YouTube channel.
My feet up so that I can rest.
I see more of what's going on. Fine then. What? Just know that I do in fact care about the both of you.
No, you don't.
What's that called? Love bombing? It's an abuse tactic where somebody hits you over the head and then blames you for it and says they care about you? Huh. And I don't expect you to feel the same way. Cheers. Thanks.
Yeah, he's trying to be so he says he cares about us, but he's being a sarcastic piece of shit by doing that cheers in the end.
And he's also like accusing us of shit we didn't do.
Yeah. Did he hide another comment of mine? Is that what he did?
I think he hid whatever comment you said to this because this is Mania, I don't care anymore. And then it...
hold on. I'll get those for you. I'll get the screenshots for you. Hold on. Such an asshole, seriously.
I've got it. It just opened in the wrong browser. Hold on. Wrong browser window.
Okay.
Here it is. He deleted the comment, come to Twitch, we were talking about this video, channel name. That's the one he deleted. He legitimately does not want anybody to actually see any other response than what he said.
Yeah, and who was worried? Who was unfazed?
Mania, I don't care anymore. You do you, I do me. Same for Chesh.
I thought you were going to the police.
I'm actually gonna comment on this video real quick.
Yes, tell him. My name is Chesh, not Shelsh, you moron. I love that.
Same for Chesh. I care more about protecting people than this situation. No, you don't.
No, you don't. You try to twist our arms, and when you saw it's not working, now you're not now trying to save face. That's what this is. You dense motherfucker.
And I care more about your emotions and us having peace than me winning. He's the only one. I want chaos.
I want chaos. I want war. I don't care about peace. peace was never an option. And I don't care about my emotions, so you should just don't worry about them.
No, Manya takes care of her own emotions. That's none of your business.
Yeah, I look after my emotions. You don't have to worry about
There
them.
you go.
And peace was never an option.
Manya's
I
out
want
here
chaos.
like
I want war.
the Terminator. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, buddy.
Peace was never an option when you lie and claim to call the cops. Good point.
Yeah. So yeah, you're not getting peace now.
I'm not in the mood. I'm stressed.
Of course.
Let's go our separate ways. Accept your win. You're both gonna keep ellipses. And it just says ellipses. It doesn't say anything else.
You're both kind of blah blah blah. So,
and then it looks like he deleted
you know,
another comment of yours, which I
hold on.
also have.
I got. So what he said was, accept your win. You're both gonna keep doing what you do, no matter what. So yeah, that's what it is.
Oh yeah, I've got it
Yeah.
here.
Oh, cool. Me, nicely coming in there.
Let me worry about my emotions. Next time, back your shit up instead of falsely accusing people of shit. You want to know the biggest indicator that he's deleting comments, not approving them? He's responding to the comments.
And then deleting
and
them.
then deleting them. That's how we know it's not YouTube doing it
know.
automatically.
Is it that because we are women, he thinks we are stupid or something?
I don't know. I don't
Like,
know if
we
he
don't
talks
know
to men
how
like
YouTube
this.
works. Yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, he doesn't talk about the other guy who was in the lawsuit. It's either Monica Rial or Jess, one of their husbands.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't talk about them.
Yeah, how come? You feel a man going after women, is it? Is it? How's that masculinity working for you now? Yeah, go on.
If I falsely accused you of shit, the authorities wouldn't have agreed with what they tracked. Same for those who saw your comments. Manya. Hey, please spell your name right.
Yeah.
I pity you and
Asshole.
Chesh. Respond all you wish. Help yourself to the last.
To the last word. Cheers. You want to know the next comment? Okay.
The last word, cheers. I mean, you can't, if that's the case, you can't delete the comment. You don't get to be like, I'm a big boy and I don't care about what you say. Delete, 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 delete.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Ay.
And then with this is also with whoever their friend is coming in here to my DMs trying to be like big spooky and sketchy as fuck.
Yeah. So the next guy who comes in, he is
oh no, it just cuts
King
off.
Crimson.
It just cuts off. I only see your two.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I can see it on your screenshot.
Yeah, that's what it is there, yeah.
You said, I don't believe you on the authorities claim. Show don't tell. Show me the proof that authorities agree with you. You are also responding on this thread. Bitch, leave my friends alone. More and more people. And you responded to this person. Meaning that bitch did not get censored automatically by YouTube. So he doesn't have any
So you're lying. Dude. Yeah, he thinks we are stupid or something.
Yeah. Bitch, leave my friends alone. More and more people know all y'all full of shit. Okay?
More than 3 people.
You go saying shit like bite me, but you bit yourself, you done loser. Bite me. God damn it, Mom.
What did he expect?
I don't know what he expected. But their comment is gone now too, because this guy doesn't want to expose that everybody on his side is a fucking piece of shit.
Or his sock account.
Or his sock accounts.
Yeah, I bet they're all sock accounts. Oh, you want to sue me for that? Okay, I'll wait.
If someone wastes their own time telling you, he added this one 4 hours ago. If someone wastes their own
Aw.
time telling you that you made a threat or broke a rule in your video, accuses you of not having backups, then
What
threatens
the fuck
to
was
have
that?
you in a video over a failed schedule, do you really think any of that justifies their actions
Now
of
you're
bullying
asking
and
this question?
harassing you? Especially since
Now
they show no concern in regards to their claims, but rather break you, have the
have I
last word,
broken you?
and giggle about it in their text to you.
Did I break you, Munchkin, my dear Munchkin?
I will break
Did I break
him.
you?
I must break you.
I will wear that as a badge of honor.
Guys,
I really love
guys, he's not
breaking
phased,
down
he's
lying
just broken.
pieces of felt. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was actually saying he was right. He wasn't phased. He got broken. That's what happened.
Oh. Like
So
I
yeah,
said,
he was right.
no one is going to go and attack and harass the two I've discussed, except for the comments that you
course.
have to delete of your friends
Calling me a
attacking and
bitch.
harassing us. Like, you know, calling
Yeah.
her a bitch, or the couple that go and hang out on my videos. They're in the they're in the comment section. So
Yeah.
no, that's not the case.
Who are you talking to?
I called
I
and
just want to know.
reported them earlier. What's the case
Yeah,
number?
right. Yeah, give us. We deserve to know the case number, right?
I mean, yeah,
We do.
it's a report about us in the
Us,
authorities
yeah.
in an area.
What's the case number, bitch?
What's the
Where
case
did you
number?
file it? Under which county? Which sheriff can I contact?
If the police told you that you should
Yeah.
ask me, request that I take the video down and try to resolve it amicably and go separate ways, that is not what you're doing. You're instigating.
No.
Give me the case
Yeah.
number, and then I can
yeah.
make some considerations.
I need the case number. I need the county, the court where you filed it. I need to know the sheriff or the name of the officer you contacted. I need all that. I need all that information from you. You better provide it, bitch.
Not willing to take action unless I really need to. Well, no, if you called and reported us, you already
You have
took the
the case number.
action, dude.
Yeah. You already took the
Or
action.
do you mean
I want
legal
the-
action? That thing that you said
Yeah.
that you didn't have a chance at winning
I'm
in
gonna
your
reply
video.
to this. I'm gonna reply to this.
Oh god, here she
Okay.
goes. I was never
Okay.
trying to ruin them. He was never trying. I guess he's trying now. Just wanted peace. Why you lying? Why you always
the fuck
lying?
you-
Stop fucking lying!
If
Period,
you have,
but
I'm reported.
what they
just going to
did
say, if
was
you reported
clearly
me-
alarming, wrongful, and completely inappropriate. With that said, I'll be on standby. Okay. He needs to serve you both properly before he has a case, and even then, well, that's if he goes legally, yes. And even then, the court likely don't have any jurisdiction over either of you, at which point they would need to file a case in each of your hometowns to have jurisdiction.
Yeah.
No, he's on standby
Come to New
now,
Zealand.
yes. Yeah, he's on standby. He's waiting for Manya's comments. So he can delete them, because he doesn't know how to filter her properly.
You'll see a reply pop up if you refresh. Hold on. So I'm writing, if you have reported me, I need the case or report number, the county, not country, and the court you reported it under, and the name of the sheriff or the officer you made the report to.
Yeah, man, what
If
happens
it's
next
about
time I
me-
have to go make a connecting flight through North Carolina? Fuck.
I have the right to know that.
Because I just won't leave the airport.
Waiting. Thanks.
Who wants to go visit North Carolina anyway?
You can post it here if you want.
I've never
or
seen
email me.
anything that's been out of North Carolina that I've liked. Sorry to anybody from North
My
Carolina out there. I'm sure you're lovely.
Email is on my channel.
I'm sure you are personally lovely, but I haven't met you yet.
the same thing happened with Crafty, right?
This
Asked her,
dude
I'm
is
like,
the
okay.
kind that takes Mulan's "I'll make a man out of you" personally.
um, the same thing happened with the Crafty shit, right? She accused me of like doing shit to her, and then she was like, "Oh, I have, you will see what international laws do to you." Blah 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 blah. And I was okay. Tell me what's the case number where you registered it. Oh, my solicitor will contact with you. I'm not giving it to you. I'm like, okay, I'll wait. And the crickets are still cricketing.
I like how in
Till
his
today.
little picture that he did, that little green picture of himself, his eyes doing a twitch.
I just posted you the reply I put in. So yeah.
Can you see my reply on your end?
Hold on. Wait. Oh my goodness. Ay ay ay.
I just
No,
want
I
to know if
can't.
he
I think
deleted it or whatever.
I don't know if he deleted it. Maybe he hid you or something. Maybe you're
Maybe.
hidden on his channel. My reply is there if you refresh it.
I just did, but I don't see it yet. There it is.
Oh,
No, wait.
oh, you can see yours.
No, I don't see
This
yours
one.
yet.
So I posted it and maybe he hid my name or something. I don't know what the fuck he's doing with
Well,
this
sometimes
comment.
YouTube comments take a while, so I'm not gonna make that assumption.
Yeah. Yeah, that's possible. Yes, you're right.
I don't want to I'm willing to like. There's a grace period there as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
have
yeah, I agree
reported
with
me,
you.
I need the case or report number, the country and the court you reported
The
it under,
county.
and the name of the sheriff or the officer you made the report to. If it's about me, I have the right to know that. Waiting, thanks. You should have said you were on standby.
I can do that.
You
I can
can
change
post
that.
it here if you want, or email me. My email is on my channel about page. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair and reasonable.
So what do I need to do? I'm on standby?
I said you should write I'm instead of saying thanks, I'll like
Waiting.
I'm waiting, thanks. Just say I'm on
Uh,
standby, thanks instead of waiting.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's funnier. In my opinion, I think that's funnier, but I don't see your comment. I see my comment, but I don't see yours. Do you see mine?
Maybe it will load maybe in next 10-15 minutes, I guess. I'll take the screenshot and give it to you anyway so that
Yeah,
you
I've
can
got it.
keep it.
I already
So
showed
that
it on screen.
okay. Cool.
Who knows? She might be banned by now, which
Yeah.
kind of goes against his I'm on standby thing, but whatever. I can't say I'm terribly bothered by it. He didn't have his Vroid set up for this video. I wonder why.
Because he's lazy. He thought that he would just threaten us and it would just work, so he doesn't have to do too much work for it.
I guess.
I want to read that comment that Bordok SSJ said. You should have at least told me. I could have handled it. Munchkin adversary replying to it. This one, yeah. This one's very, yeah. I'm not sending anybody after them. Oh, you edgelord. You fucking mafia boss.
Can you schedule? Question mark? You can come on if you want.
Yeah, go for it. Oh god. Beautiful.
I don't mind. Like, I'm not against people coming on and telling me what I'm right or wrong about in a scenario.
Yeah.
I don't mind if this
But don't
Bardock
act
guy
like a
comes on
douchebag.
and has a conversation with me.
Yeah.
Can you
I just like
schedule?
the reply.
Schedule?
Yeah. Schedule.
I don't mind.
I like the reply that Munchkin made to that guy. I'm not sending anybody after them. I will only take legal action if I must. Their emotions/safety still matter as they are human beings too. There are right ways and wrong ways to deal with bad situations.
But that's not true. I'd only take legal action if I must. Then why are
If
you
I
saying you're gonna
must.
call the police?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Also, I already looked at all of these before you got here. I read this whole thread.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay, cool. That's What about the ones that came into your inbox on Twitch? Did you read those?
On Twitter?
On on Twitch? That guy reaching out to you about.
Oh yeah, I read those.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is kind of a dumb fact Friday on a Thursday, I guess.
Kind of. This guy's got
Yeah.
13 subscribers and no videos. How does this guy have more fucking subscribers with no videos than this guy who has videos?
I don't know.
This guy's only got 6.
Maybe he asked his family members to follow him.
I wish my family members followed me. I don't. It's better if they don't.
Yeah, same. They don't want to see anything.
Well, I don't know. It's like 6:30. I don't see your comment coming up, so maybe he finally blocked you.
Probably.
I just fucking did that from the beginning.
Yeah? Nani?
He should have just blocked you from the beginning.
Yeah. But he had to have the last word, Chesh. While telling me that I wanted to have that.
I guess. I don't know what the
And
win
he's
is
still
supposed to
getting
be.
more views on that video. He's got 57 views now.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I don't mind. I just think this is silly. This is silly to me.
Yeah, this is silly. This is so childish.
Yeah. This is
Childish,
pretty
obnoxious.
low hanging fruit, lazy nonsense for like absurd. Like this guy just like went from 0 to 100. 0 as in not capable of scheduling to 100. I'm calling the police.
You scammed me and you played with my emotions.
Mr. Serious said you won Mania, whatever that means. Yeah, congratulations on your win of something. I don't know what you won.
Thanks.
Good
I
job.
don't know. I want my trophy. Bitch, where's my trophy?
Where's my trophy? Where's my pin? I want my I'm part of hashtag
Yeah.
Kick Vic now trophy.
I want my sticker.
Yeah, what
I
the
want
hell?
my sticker.
Do we get a fridge magnet?
Give me my sticker.
You won the
Yeah.
internet! Yay!
All of that. A trophy, a pin, a sticker, and a fridge magnet. You owe that. You owe all that to us. At least that, because we gave you views, dude.
True.
And advice. Chesh is the nice one.
Hey, like I gave solid like what you can and cannot
Yeah.
do and how to like navigate your own situation that you were struggling with
Yeah.
there. I did what I promised.
Yeah. He did not deliver. This was so disappointing.
Hello.
Welcome back. Dumb Fake Friday.
Friday,
Dumb fake Friday.
Friday.
Dumb,
He had more
dumb,
views
dumb.
than I did. What the fuck?
Really?
Well,
He
yeah,
had
he's got
245.
250 on his first video.
Really?
Yeah, he's got 250
What
and
the
I've got
bitch?
245.
Oh hell no, we can't have that.
Well, it's gonna be like
Nuh-uh.
it's not a big deal. His video's also been out for longer. That's why I
Yeah,
don't really
that's
feel that
true, but-
bad making a video about it because my video view count is a lot lower than my stream count. So it feels more I don't feel like I'm punching down from like I have a huge following that I'm going to crush him with or I'm going to send a bunch of followers after him or anything like that. Cuz that's something to be concerned about and be aware of and careful about doing. That's one of the reasons why I did this on Twitch and not on YouTube initially until he wanted it on YouTube and so I was like, "Okay, I mean, I'm sure it's fine because I'm not doing it in a stream."
Your
Because my
wish is
streaming
my
stuff
command,
is more
Your Highness.
prolific.
Mm.
I mean, that's what I built my channel around was streaming, not videos, so it makes sense, right?
Mm.
But like, here's all his fucking people that are like, "Oh, nobody's gonna go. I'm not sending anybody."
Yeah, but
You're
here is
just
someone.
just making a bunch of fucking accusations and shit.
Yeah. Addressing
Anyway.
harassment, responding to Shelsh.
So say hi to YouTube, everybody, and say hi to yourselves in the future when this goes onto YouTube. Yay!
Oh, tomorrow is that time of the month, right?
That time of the month is tomorrow. We're gonna talk about the friend zone.
Yes. So get ready for more shenanigans, everyone.
Go check out Generic Minorities channel, both on YouTube or on Twitch.
Nice. noise. Yes. Yes, check out his channel, everyone. Yeah. I think so I'm gonna sleep now.
Okay, go to bed.
I'm gonna go to bed. Are you gonna stream?
Am I gonna stream? Am I gonna keep streaming? Is that what
More?
you're asking me?
Yeah.
Bitch, it is 4:30 in the morning. And I have that time of the month later.
In
No,
30
I'm going
now.
to
Yeah.
bed. Are you crazy?
Okay, I just asked.
I've been live for 6.5 hours.
Yeah, I know. All right. Let's get out of here then. I'm heading out. Thanks, Chesh, for having me on and letting me have this fun.
Yay.
And please do upload it on YouTube, please.
27
I
minutes
beg
to
you.
7 hours. At some point, I'll have to do like a subathon that's a bunch of hours and shit. Bye, Manya.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Bye.
How do bye?
I'm just hanging up on her. Okay. At some point I'm gonna have to do a subathon and stuff, but maybe we'll do more of that shit. But for now, I'll set up a raid. Make sure to tell them we say hi as before, right when you all get off to go to bed. Let me just grab the channel that we're gonna go raid. There we go. Cool. Let's do it up. It is a goblin raid, so go and say hi. Tell them it was me. Turn everybody into goblins, and we're gonna get on out of here. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you guys had fun in this 35-minute wade through bullshit garbage. I will see you guys now, later today. Enjoy the raid. Have a good night. I'll see you later.